Welcome, race fans, to the USA BMX Pro Series. All right, race fans, good morning and welcome to day 2 of the USA BMX Pro Series. If you were tuned in last night, you saw a bunch of hot race action from the Pro Series and the Futures alike. This track was amazing. It was 3 deep into the first turn. The second turn saw tons of action, tons of swooping, blocking, and great passes. But this track is long, so the third straightaway really showed the cream of the crop, who had the control, who had the tactics, and then moving into that third turn, a lot of good passes all the way to the finish. We saw 3 and 4 deep photo finish type finishes. So we're looking forward to that kind of action today. From yesterday's racing, we saw 2 new winners in the Futures. On the women, Savannah Stokes, and on the men, Nate Loy. He just dusted it off, doesn't normally do it, and crushed it with a wire-to-wire win. That moves us into the pro class. Molly Simpson maxed out her wins with 8 with a dominant main event. She wasn't feeling too well during the motos. We talked to her earlier. She's coming back from an injury. Peyton was hot, but Molly put it all together when she needed to and showed like the champion points leader that she is. That flips us into the vet pro class, where Jeff Upshaw also has all of his wins, and now he's just winning for fun. What's that gonna pan out? Can anybody catch his wins? We're gonna see. Moving over to the men's pro class, we saw Simon Marcourt take a wire-to-wire victory. I was kind of rooting for him. He hasn't closed the deal for a while, so it's good to see him finish strong. He's had some kind of up and downs, some main events, some podiums, but he finished. But can he hold off Cam Wood and Isaac Kennedy? We will definitely see. The track holds the speed, it holds the power, it holds the racecraft and the tactics. I'm really looking forward to racing today on Flow Bikes.
Bring him back. KG out, here we go, answer whole shot.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Welcome, race fans, to the USA BMX Pro Series. But before we get started with this weekend's racing, let's talk about the past. For decades, the USA BMX Series has been the proving ground for BMX racings and all things two wheels. A stage where memories are made and history is written. To truly appreciate the intensity of today's sport, let's rewind the clock and see where it all started. Back in 1979, where pioneers of the sport like Stu Thompson led the charge, make a name for himself, and heroes to all. Stu Thompson's impact on the sport was undeniable. He set the standard for what it meant to be a professional athlete in the sport. Kids and adults looking up to him alike as a hero. But our story wouldn't be complete without recognizing our female athletes. In 1998, the women's pro class was officially started, and a young lady by the name of Heather Bruns grabbed the bull by the horns and won her first pro title. Her competitive spirit and hard riding on the track made women's pro class a force to be reckoned with and a great thing for fans to watch, setting the standard and the tone of what women's racing is doing today. In recent years, what we like to call modern BMX, we've seen the absolute domination by two riders. Those two riders, Joris Daudet and Elise Willoughby. Joris Daudet has an unprecedented 6 titles in the men's pro class, followed behind by Elise Willoughby with an unprecedented 12 titles, the winningest pro athlete in BMX history. The beauty of the USA BMX Pro Series is its constant evolution. There's always youngsters coming up. There's always a contender. And the question on everybody's mind, who's that contender going to be? Here at Stop 15 and 16, towards the tail end of the season, we're going to find out here in Tulsa.
welcome. All right, welcome to day number 2, the first day of the Gold Cup Finals. We got John Bernard playing the anthem today. Everybody, please rise, remove your hats for the playing of the national anthem.
board went out in the middle of it.
I was like, what? I didn't know if it was a speaker.
All right, all balance bikes. You're welcome to come on down here to the finish line. Start your warm-up. All balance bikes. Head on down to the track.
I'm sorry. My heart was breaking for you.
I was like, what the heck?
I know. I was like, where did the sound go? Honestly, I thought it was the speakers, and that's what everybody else is going to think, too.
Yeah, that's okay.
I am so sorry.
That's okay. I don't know.
Check, check, check. 1, 2. Yo, yo. All right, guys, we're getting ready to go for day number 2, Gold Cup Finals. Welcome to Flow Bikes. You guys are tuning in online, wherever you guys are around the world. Good to have you with us right here, Hardesty National Stadium, Tulsa, Oklahoma, home of USA BMX headquarters. Get ready for the Gold Cup Championship Finals. The finals begin today, Saturday and Sunday, the culmination of the next 2 days, and we will give out the number 1 plates, the jackets, and all the good stuff right here at Tulsa, Oklahoma, Hardesty National Stadium. Welcome to Flow Bikes. Little tykes running bikes, getting the warm-up going on right now. The little guys, the balance bikes, the rebel runners, the diaper dashers, the cookie snatchers, whatever we like to call these little tykes. This is where it all starts with USA BMX. We're going to get them going here. They're on the warm-up right now. Snack bar's open. Get on up there. Get the concession stand going down.
Get on over to USA Racewear, get those event t-shirts, racewear products in the house as well. Go check out all the new, hot, latest, and greatest gear they got over at Racewear Products. Right there in the upper mezzanine, back behind staging, and then on the outside patio, got full tilt in the house. They got mechanics on duty, on 2 wheels out there, so make sure you get on checked out. Vendors Row, get all the goodies. They'll keep you styled, they keep it dialed all weekend long right here at Hardesty National Stadium. Gold Cup Finals getting ready to kick off. Are we ready for the little guys? Are you guys ready, Tulsa? Come on, let's make some noise for the little tykes, the running bikes. Let's get them going. Oh, Devoy, Trent, Siebold, little tykes, 4-year-olds. Gonna get things going on. The balance bikes, the rebel runners, the diaper dashers, the cookie snatchers. Here we go. Braxton Trent out of Yukon, bringing it back through, getting that top spot locked up. Looking for the 90 bike on the 2. Revan Siebold out of Odessa, Texas. Coming through. Yeah, Siebold, oh, you cut the line, but that's all right, man. I don't know if there's any rules in these rounds as we go through. How about Mila Devoy coming out of Colorado? A little bit of high altitude training going on out there. Jordan, Dixon, Holiday, Millam, Wing, and Dixon. Little Holiday coming back through, 695 bike, looking for the top spot. Colt going to bring it back through. Holiday looking for the 2 spot. Here we go for the 3. McKenzie, Jordan. Look at the smile check going on right there as they come down the line. We'll get them wound up and run back around. Oliver Wing coming back through. A little Hardesty local getting it done on the home turf. There's that 205 bike. A little Ford Dixon. Ford coming through. Ramping it up. There's the 2-year-olds. Oh, yeah, here they go. Sandova, Sanders, Hunt, and Parsons. Little tykes, 2-year-old bikes. It's all race faces going on, all that good stuff now. Little tykes, little bikes, getting ready to go for that second go around. Turn around for the second round, going back the opposite direction. It's kind of like backward skate for him. Looking for the 4-year-olds. Mila, Braxton, Revan. 3 of them, Billy. 3. All right. Well, yeah, we got all 3. Well, I'm getting out of the way, man. I'm not getting ran over here. Lose an ankle quick. Little Tykes going to go again. Oh, Mila. Trent Siebold, the boy, ramping this one up. Checking out. Just like they grabbed the suckers right out of the 7-Eleven down the street. Here they go. Little Tykes, little bikes. Got one little meltdown going on over here, but that's the way it goes, man. You got to have your eye on the prize. The candy coming up at the end, going straight to the snack bar. Right to Trophyville. Jordan Dixon, Holiday, Millam, Wing, Dixon. Another one ramped up. Oh, yeah, Ford. He's like, Mom, get it on video. Get it on video. Hey, you got to do what you got to do, man. They're superstars. They wanted to go out to the rest of the family. Jordan Dixon, Holiday, Millam, Wing, and Dixon back at it again. Bexley not going for it. There's Wing out there. Oliver, he's cruising through. Wing's like, you guys aren't even making noise on the straightaway right now. Hook it up. We'll get him down there. One more rack. Ready to go, the 2-year-olds. Get the full nitrous going on. Sandova, Sanders, Hunt, and Parsons back at it again for the second go around. Little Tykes, the littlest bikes, the runners. Got the assist up the hill. Mrop. They'll get it finished up. They'll go back down there, and Tonka will turn it around one more time. Then they're heading to Trophyville. They'll go see Dylan and get the trophies up there at USA Racewear. Maybe get a new toy. You don't know. This is where it's all on the line right now. All right, if you get this one, you go fast. We're getting candy. We're going to donuts. Wind them up. Lane selection going on. Trying to get their lane choice. I'm going inside. You're going outside. Where are we going? One more time. Here we go with the Little Tykes. Devoy, Trent Siebold going to ramp it up all the way back. The 4-year-olds coming through. Lead rider stretching it out right now. Checking out on this one. Running like they stole it all the way back down the line with the 170 bike coming back through. Brexton Trent. Trent all the way out of Yukon, Oklahoma. 4 years young. Oh, the look back right there from Devoy and Siebold. Revving it up all the way back to the line on the 90 bike out of Odessa, Texas, all the way back through with the 676. Mila DeVoy coming out of Dillon, Colorado. Oh, yeah, a little Eagle, Colorado BMX going on right there. Great group up there at Eagle, man. Got to hang out with those guys a couple years ago. It's good stuff. Jordan, Dixon, Holiday, Millam, Wing, and Dixon. Whoa, 953 bike. Holiday, whoa, checking out. Adios. Rop, coming all the way back through. Coming on back at us with the 397, Mackenzie Jordan on the 2 spot. She's got the smile check going. The high fives going down. The 121, Oliver Wing goes feet up on it. New schoolers, not like the old school. There's Ford Dixon. Ford's coming back through. Ford checking out the surface. He's like, man, this is pretty good. I like this surface here. I'm going to race it a little bit more. Hey, man, they got to check out what they're going on. You never know. Different tracks have different surface. He's like, I like this one. I could go super fast. We'll finish it up with all the rest of them. The little 2-year-olds coming back through the 695 bike. Colt Millam out of Magnolia. Going to get the trophies now with the 438 bike. Hudson Sanders, 2 years young. Hudson stalling out a little bit. He's like, I got to get back on. I'm saddling back up. Finn Hunt. Got to love the names. Yeah, little Finn taking the feet up. Coming back around. Couple more. Going to finish it up out there. We'll make some noise for them as they're coming back through. Walking it off a little bit. She's going to finish it up. Bexley Dixon coming through. Right on. Go for it. Make some noise for him. Make some noise for him. Let's hook him up. Yeah. Here we go. Oh, yay. All right. Good job. Good job. Sienna Parsons walking it out with Dad right now. It's like, hey, man, that's just the way it goes. Sometimes that's the way it is. Give her some love. 2 years young. 2 years young. That's what it's all about right there, man. Doesn't get much better than that. Maybe. No. Thought about it for a second. Like, nah. Can we just go get candy? He was talking about candy. Can we get that now, Dad? Come on. Nope. Hey, it happens. I'm ready. Are you guys ready? Are we ready? Are we ready to go with the pros? We're ready to go with the pros? You guys are ready? Well, come on, Tulsa. Let's start making some noise. Oh, boy, with the vet pros on deck right now, getting ready to go on your number 25 bike out of Jalisco, Mexico, for Prophecy America, Christopher Morales. Coming out of lane number 7. On your 106 bike out of Okeechobee, Florida, Bo Foster. Coming out of lane number 6 out of Nampa, Idaho for Factory 09 on your 937 bike. Been full domination for this guy in the series this year, Big Jeff Upshaw. Right next to him on the inside, out of lane number 5 on your 23 bike out of Glendale, Arizona for Supercross BMX, Corey Reed. Coming out of lane number 4 out of Claremore, Oklahoma by way of Anytown, USA for Huffy and Stay Strong on your 64 bike, the captain, Nick Long. And out of lane number 3 out of Owasso, Oklahoma for Bike Boss and West Coast Bikes on your number 11 bike, Alan Hudson. Vet Pro action. Here we go downtown. Oh, big shot out of Hudson. One of the fastest gate snaps in the game. as he heads down into turn number 1. But the big door goes wide open right there, and big Jeff Upshaw slams it shut on everybody out of turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. Upshaw, Hudson, 1-2. Here comes the captain. Reed's going to stick a wheel in the game. Whoa, coming in hot. Tried to take a hit on the captain. He says, you got to hit me a little harder, Reed, as he go down the 3 straightaway. They'll bring these guys back around. Into that last turn they go. Upshaw getting it done all the way back through. He's going to run this one back to the line. Upshaw, Hudson still 1-2. The captain, Nick Long on the 3 spot. Morales will pick up the 4 with Reed on the 5. As they come back around, Foster coming back in. Good stuff right there. Are you ready, Tulsa? Let's take it up to the big hill with the ladies of the ABA Futures. Women up on the big hill right now. Out of lane number 8. Out of Midlothian, Texas, for Factory Hyper on your national number 2 bike, Lily Ashley. Coming out of lane number 7. Out of Okeechobee, Florida, on your 805 bike for True BMX Pro Shop, Drayen Foster. Out of lane number 6, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, on your number 24 bike, Gisela Alvarado. Out of lane number 5, out of Chaparral, New Mexico, for the Gorilla Squad, on your 7 bike, Paige Zachary. And coming out of lane number 4, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, for LRC Mongoose, on your National Age Group number 4 bike, Savannah Stokes.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down, here we go, ABA Futures women downtown. Ashley got a pretty good shot on the outside, Alvarado and Stokes on the inside middle going into turn number 1. Stokes will take this one down into that first turn. Gotta be Alvarado on that 2 spot. Here comes Diamond Lil down the 2 straightaway, hitting the marks, going into the second turn. Let's see if she can make a move and find an open door. Looking for the high-low on the way out. Here we go, down the 3 straightaway. Gotta hit everything nice and smooth down this 3rd straight at Tulsa. Coming back down the 3 straight we go. It's all Savannah Stokes back on that top spot. She'll bring it back down to the last turn. Back to the line with Alvarado in tow. Ashley on that 3 spot. Gotta be Zachary picking it up on the 4. Foster on the 5, back to the line. That's the way it comes back through. ABA Futures women first go round. Total points racing going on with the ladies all day long. We've got the ABA Futures men coming up next. On top of the big hill, 18 riders in the group today. Coming out of lane number 8, out of Henderson, Nevada, for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts on your National Age Group number 19 bike, Brady O'Neill. Out of lane number 7, out of Palm Springs, Florida, for Factory Albie Signet Box on your 999 bike, Evan Esposito. On his inside, lane number 6, out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, for Rockstar Rift Tangent on your 803 bike, Chris Felker. On his inside, lane number 5, out of Indiana, for Huffy Bicycles, Promax Components on your National Age Group number 1 bike, Ethan Popovich. On his inside, lane number 4, out of Collinsville, Oklahoma, for Fly Racing on your 818 bike, Trent Hoyam. It coming out of lane number 3, out of Japan, keeping it all international on your 338 bike, Shin Kondo.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
First rack, ABA Futures men get the pop. Got a good drive going on out of Popovich. Oh, little bobble out of Esposito down in at turn number 1 as we get this one fired up and running down the second straightaway. U23 national champion on the top spot with the USA Cycling Junior champ sitting on the 2. Oh, little tire rubbing going on with Popovich and Esposito side by side down the 3 straightaway. Felker's on the move right now with O'Neill. O'Neill trying to keep points low for the dough today. Let's see what goes on in that last turn. Popovich, Esposito, 1-2. O'Neill on the 3 spot. Felker ramping it up and reeling him in down the line. Can he get him at the stripe? Looks like O'Neal slides in for the 3. Felker takes the 4. Hoyam with a 5 as they come on through. More ABA Futures men on deck right now, getting ready to go. Out of lane number 8, out of Wildomar, California, Factory Redmond. On your National Age Group 13 bike, Dylan Reeder. Coming out of lane number 7, out of Peoria, Arizona, for Factory Flex Racing. On your 882 bike, Colby Gunn. On the inside, lane number 6, out of Lincoln, California, for Rockstar Rift Tangent. On your 916 bike, Ryder Santos. On his inside, lane number 5, out of Ukiah, California, for Supercross BMX. On your 888 bike, Gage Gomalicki. Coming out of lane number 2, out of Owasso, Oklahoma, for Landstar. On your 28 bike, Caden Nobbs. Then coming out of lane number 1, out of Waddell, Arizona, for Factory Synod LSG. Picked up the win yesterday. On your 518 bike, Nate Loy.
Okay, riders, random start. Rider is ready. Watch the gate.
Second rack, ABA Futures men. Pretty good shot out of Santos down the first straightaway with Gomalicki, but it's all Loy on the inside. Factory Synod LSG got a pretty good drive on this one out of the first turn down the second straightaway. See if he can put a hot lap down in the second group. Gomalicki trying to put the laser sights on him with Santos going into turn number 2. Here comes the back at us down that 3 straightaway. Everybody's cranking things up. Colby Gunn trying to fire things off. Readers on the charge down the 3rd straight, but it's all Loy on the top spot. Santos puts a wheel in the game, but has to back out of it. He knows Gomalicki's a big dude. Can't knock him down easy. Oh, back to the line. Gomalicki will get it at the stripe as he comes back through. But Ethan Popovich still the fastest man in the group right now with a 35.712 according to our scores timing. We'll get this one going on. Another group locked in the gate right now, getting ready to go. Out of lane number 8, out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, for Factory Full Tilt Radio. On your 54 bike, Tommy Bruni. Out of lane number 7, out of San Jose, California, for Supercross BMX. On your 585 bike, Deegan Brown. Coming out of lane number 4, out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada, for Factory Synod LSG. On your 832 bike, Zach Kaiser. Coming out of lane number 3, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, for Ad Astra Bike Company. On your number 8 bike, Brody Nelson. Out of lane number 2, out of Clearwater, Florida, for Factory Albi, Synod Box. On your National Age Group number 8 bike, Matthew Wirtz. Then coming out of lane number 1, out of Carbondale, Colorado, for Oakley Bike. On your number 6 bike, Campbell Maben.
Okay, riders, random start. Rider is ready. Watch the gate.
Third group headed downtown. Wirtz got a pretty good pop on this one down that first straightaway. Getting a little hung up on the drive down into that first turn. Brown going to slip in for that too. Run up alongside him. Here comes Kaiser. He's on the charge right now. Kaiser been doing a lot of work these days, and it looks like it's paying off. Bruni coming in hot. He slides in for a 3. Kaiser right back at him on the back wheel down the 3rd straightaway. Wirtz getting loose, but hanging tight on that top spot as they head down the 3rd straightaway. Brown on that 2. Bruni on the 3. Kaiser still trying to work a wheel in the game, looking for a low point on the way back home. But it's all Wirtz on that top spot. Back to the line. Wirtz, Brown go 1-2. Back to us. Bruni going to get the 3. 4 with Kaiser. Photo finishes all the way through with that one as they come on back to the stripe, but still Ethan Popovich is the fastest man in the group for the ABA Futures men. But it's time to get on with the ladies. The elite women on deck right now. Make some noise, Tulsa. Out of lane number 8, out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia, Factory Answer. On your 21 bike, Lauren Reynolds. Coming out of lane number 7, out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada, for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts. On your 44 bike, Molly Simpson. Coming out of lane number 5, out of Guilford, Indiana, for the Huffy Corporation. On your 79 bike, Carly Kane. And out of lane number 4, out of Fort White, Florida, for Factory Send It and Fly Racing. On your 33 bike, Mackenzie Gayhart.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big pop out of Simpson down that first straightaway. Going to get things fired up on a Saturday morning, afternoon, early, getting it going. Oh, here we go. Carly Kane coming in hot right there. She takes over for just a second, and then right back at her is going to go Simpson. Reynolds going to come into that second turn. Simpson on the top spot, trying to ramp things up down the 3 straightaway. Got Reynolds picking it up on that 2, but Gayhart and Kane working it out. Kane getting a little loose down that 3 straight, but she keeps it in check as she heads into the last turn, but it's all Molly Simpson. Daylight Cycles down the last straightaway. She'll bring this one back to the stripe, looking for the 2. With the answer ride going to be Lauren Reynolds picking up on that 2 spot. Carly Kane on the 3, back to the stripe. Well, we'll give a little shout out to Ryan and Mr. Winstaduke because you know they're tuned in. More ladies on deck right now. Out of lane number 8. Out of Lansing, Michigan, for First Gear Fast. On your 227 bike, Alita Beeman. Coming out of lane number 7, out of La Habra, California, for 316 training, Chase BMX. On your 95 bike, Keely Shea. Coming out of lane number 3, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, for Union Square Sneakers. On your 15 bike, Peyton Ridenauer. Out of lane number 2, out of Tucson, Arizona, for BioLab and DK Bicycles. On your 31 bike, Delaney Vaughn. Then on her inside, out of lane number 1, out of Surprise, Arizona, for Supercross BMX. On your 56 bike, Lexus Colby.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, second group of the elite women headed downtown right now. Ridenauer got a pretty good shot. Tulsa, where you at? Make some noise. The Peanut in turn number 1. She'll get things going on out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Vaughn, Colby on the 2-3. Getting things moving on. Here comes Beeman and Shea side by side, fighting for position as they head into that second turn. Beeman's got the inside drive. Shea, left the door open a little wide there. It's all Ridenauer down that third straight, getting this one locked in for the first round ace. And she comes through the last turn. Ridenauer, Vaughn, Colby trying to ramp it up all the way back down the last straightaway, looking for a low point. But Ridenauer will go wire to wire. She brings this one home on the home turf. Back to the stripe. We'll go Vaughn and Colby. Picks it up for the 2-3. Stacked and racked on the big hill with the elite men right now. 20 riders in the group. Took home the big win yesterday out of lane number 8, out of Bern, Switzerland, for J&R Bicycles, Speedco and Avian. On your 179 bike, Simone Marquois. Out of lane number 7, out of Pitt Meadows, British Columbia, Canada, for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, Fly, and CF11 ODI grips. On your 158 bike, Ryan Tugas. Out of lane number 6, out of New Zealand, for Be Strong and IRC Tires. On your 44 bike, Rico Bierman. Out of lane number 5, out of St. Francis, Minnesota, for Oak Training. On your 98 bike, Taylor Riedemann. Then out of lane number 4, out of Largo, Florida, by way of Australia, for Factory S Squared. We like to call him Speedo. On your 85 bike, Jack Davis.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down. Here we go. First rack of the big dogs headed downtown, looking for that top spot into turn number one. Toogie got a pretty good shot. Oh, Canada out of turn number one. Tugis down the two straightaway. Got this one locked in right now. Got to be Bierman on that two spot. Marquardt on the three as they head single file into that second turn, third straightaway. Got to hit the marks now. Keep it nice and smooth on the front line run. It's all Toogie getting things locked in down the third straightaway. Got his homeboy sitting on that two spot. Rico Bierman out of the last turn as they come down the last straightaway. Marquardt trying to ramp things up. Bierman trying to get him at the line. He'll hang on for the two spot as they come on through. Well, looks like Bierman and Tugis little side by side right there. Photo finish as they come on back to the stripe. Transponders of truth will tell the story. Another one on deck right now. More elite men lock loaded, ready to go on your 248 bike out of lane number 8 out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for 316 flying Carbone Trenton Moore. On his inside, lane number 7 out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Syndic LSG. On your 51 bike, Drew Polk. Coming out of lane number 3 out of Tempe, Arizona for Gordy's Bikes and Supercross BMX. On your 282 bike, Lucas Howes. Coming out of lane number 2 out of Bogota, Colombia for Factory Race Inc. On your 278 bike, Carlos Ramirez. And out of lane number 1 out of Sterling, Virginia for Rockstar Rift Tangent on your 34 bike, Cutter Williams.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Second group headed downtown right now. Ramirez got a pretty good shot into turn number 1 racing. Carlos going to get things moving on out of the first turn. Oh, Cuddy Williams on that 2 spot driving hard down the second straightaway. Lucas House trying to hit the marks, but here comes Drew Polk. Polk coming into that second turn. House goes down low. Oh, Jectocito, cuz, as they come down the 3 straightaway. Still got Ramirez and Williams on that 2 spot as they head for home. Coming back at us down the last straightaway, locking in on that 3 spot. Going to be Drew Polk back to the line. Ramirez gets it done. Williams on the 2 as they come through. Polk get this one going on. Lucas Howes. Little ejectocito for loose Lucas, but he's back. He says, man, that's the way it goes. Here's a replay for the folks at home. Going into that second turn, he drops in hard, but just got a little bit up over that front wheel. The back wheel got loose. He popped the clutch, and a little ejectocito it was for Lucas Howes, but he's all good. Give him some love. Give him some love on the way through. Got a couple more groups getting ready to lock and load right now, getting ready to get on up there. More elite men ready to rock and roll out of lane number 6 out of Oldsmar, Florida, by way of Peru for Jungle Exotics of PKS on your 241 bike, Andre LaCroix. Out of lane number 5 out of South Park, Pennsylvania for Landstar SCR and Amy Grips on your 456 bike, Cameron Bramer. Now to lane number 4 out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase, Icon, Fly, Tioga, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, and Lux BMX on your number 10 bike, Isaac Kennedy. Coming out of lane number 3 out of Grand Junction, Colorado for First Gear Fast on your 419 bike, Max Austin. Then coming out of lane number 2 out of Victoria, Australia for Time BMX, Radio Raceline, and Box BMX on your 883 bike, Josh Jolly.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Third group of 20 riders. They head down that first straightaway. Got a pretty good shot going on with this one down into turn number 1. Aussie. Gonna go Jolly. Kennedy, Jolly, 1, 2. Bramer on that 3 spot as they head down the 2 straightaway. Gotta hit the marks nice and smooth to stay on the top spots as they head into turn number 2. No mistakes can be made on the 3rd straightaway. It's all Kennedy, Jolly. Bramer ramping things up. He knows how to get it done. He's a local around here on the way back home into that last turn. Kennedy running the top spot. Puts it on cruise control on the way down that last straightaway. Coming back through. Kennedy, Jolly. Bramer, 1, 2, 3. Austin on the 4 as they head back to it. Still got Ramirez, the fastest man in the house with the elite men, though. Right now, according to the scores, timers. Got another one on deck, ready to rock and roll, locked and loaded. Last rack of the elite men. Out of lane number 8, out of Bakersfield, California. Factory answer on your 15 bike, Cameron Larson. Coming out of lane number 7, out of Medellin, Colombia, for Stay Strong. On your 17 bike, Mateo Carmona. Coming out of lane number 6, out of Lake Elsinore, California, for Daylight Cycles at Hero Bike Parts. On your 463 bike, Zach Van Kamen. Coming out of lane number 5, out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Mongoose Bicycles and the USA BMX Foundation. Your current USA BMX number 1 pro. On your number 12 bike, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. And all the way out of lane number 1, out of Palm Harbor, Florida, for JNR Bicycles and Speed Co. on your 222 bike, Spencer Cole.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down, here we go. Who's got the horsepower on this one? Wood's got a pretty good shot right out of the middle into turn number 1. He'll get a nice drive down that 2nd straightaway. Got to keep everything nice and dialed with Carmona on that 2 spot. Here comes Larson and Van Kamen trying to make something happen into turn number 2, but that long 3 straightaway separates everybody as they go down the line, keeping things on lock out front. It's all Wood on that top spot as he comes on down the line. 3rd straight action going on. Carmona picks it up for the 2. Larson on the 3 spot with Van Kamen hanging tight on the 4 down the last straightaway. It's Wood, Carmona, 1, 2 back to the line. We'll bring this one back through. That's the way to go down. Get it done. Get on to the amateur racing right now.
One of the competitors to look out for this weekend is Cam Larson. He's had a little bit of a rocky season, but he put it all together 2 weeks ago in SeaTac. Let's kick it over to Connor as they caught up with each other after his big win.
We are here with Team USA Olympian Cameron Larson. Big winner today here in SeaTac BMX. Cam, the season has not been exactly what you would have wanted it to be, but you got on the box, now you got to win. How does it feel to finally get that off your chest?
Yeah, it's a big sigh of relief. I kind of alluded to it earlier, but you know, last year I had, I think, 5 to 6 wins. I was leading these pro points. And this season, I think just with competition and also a little bit of me stuff, it hasn't gone so well. So I knew coming into SeaTac was going to be an opportunity for me. I would have loved to have all the guys that are in the standings here to get a, you know, maybe a more meaningful win, but at the end of the day, as you know, a win's a win, and yeah, it's kind of, I think, shot me to tie for second in the points, so all is good.
Here's the thing, man. When you win, it doesn't say on the check, it doesn't say on the points who was in the race, it just says that you won, right? Now, you said you had some me stuff going on. Let's talk about a couple of those things. I think I have an idea of where some of this money is going from this win today, and that is to an engagement ring. You've recently gotten engaged.
Yes.
Tell us about that. How was that? Were you nervous to ask? Were you more nervous than a main event?
I was for sure more nervous than a main event. I thought I was going to be good until it was time to crack down, right? It's like right before the gate, you think you're good, and then you get into the gate and you're like, oh, hope it goes my way. Luckily, she said yeah. I was probably a little more scared to talk to her dad about it. But yeah, the money now is going into the home fund and the family fund, but it's been a good change of scenery for me.
Something else you've done is you started a business. Tell us about your business.
Yep, I started a business called Twitch Tubes. It's a bicycle inner tube company. Yeah, and it's just been a project. I've always been fascinated in business. Alongside with my racing, I went to Grand Canyon University a few years ago and got my business degree. So alongside my racing, my kind of off time has always been interested in business, kind of interested in money. And yeah, it's been successful so far. And today we actually went 1 and 2 with Jeremy Smith, also running the tubes. So it's been a fun project, and the support, recently has been unreal. So it's been going good.
What are some of the things that you've taken, that you've learned from being at a high-level athlete in BMX racing, being an Olympian, and that you've applied to your business journey that now has led to getting first and second place here at a pro race?
I think attention to detail was the first thing that I noticed right off the gate. I think, sometimes when we're going through our athletic career, we don't really take into consideration how much we think. And it's funny, I was talking to my fiance, and she's like, you think about those types of things? And I think that, being a BMX racer especially, we're pretty analytical, and I think I've used those traits into, preparing this tube, and yeah, it's been good so far.
We're on the home stretch of the season. A couple more pro races and then the Grands. Now you need a couple more scores to really put yourself in a good position for this championship. Does your training change? Does your mindset change after this win? What goes into these last couple rounds for Cam Larson?
Yeah, I think today really changed the plan. I think it's kind of cliche, but I think you have to show yourself sometimes that you could still do it to kind of make that switch again. And again, we alluded to it. I've had not the best season, and so yeah, I'm kind of all geared up now for the USA BMX season. I kind of talked about it at the end of the race. I decided to step down from racing this next weekend in Argentina for the World Cups. I just haven't been performing too well on the international circuit, so I'm not really up for anything this year. And so yeah, I'm all in for the next 2 races, and yeah, I'm just trying to put myself close into the Grands. I'm kind of in a nothing to lose state, whereas last year I had pretty much everything to lose. So I'm excited. I'm ambitious for it, and yeah, I think it's going to be good racing for the next couple of weeks.
Keep an eye out for Cam Larson at these next 2. He is locked in. He's a fiance. He's got his tube business. The man's on fire. Keep an eye out for him in Texas and Tulsa. Thank you, Cam.
Thank you.
Spot, hard to see race team, local rider, bringing this one back home with the 2 bike. How about Aiken on the 2, Pavy on the 3? Out of Moto 23, got to be the Rizzler of 24, coming out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Rizzler, you've been on a rampage lately, coming down the 3 straightaway. Picard and Harrison rolling down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Amber Harrison on that 2 spot. Brooke Picard coming out of the second turn, 3rd straight. She's catching some air right now on the way back through. 2 Cycle Michaels out of Derby, Kansas, coming back home. Got it locked in on the top spot. The Rizzler, Herrera back to the line. She go with the 5 bike. Harrison for that 2. Picard on the 3. Out of Moto 24, 25 Shimoto. Shirley, Cornett, Hunt, and Mayo headed in that second turn. Going to be Hunt on the top spot. Star coming down the 3rd straightaway. Landstar Colors, SER looking for that 2 spot. Crash Tina. Shirley, All-Star Racing Colors out of North Richland Hills, Texas. Coming down the 3rd straight they go. 25 is the moto. Room for 2 moving on to that main event. Still Hunt on the top spot. Landstar Colors coming back home. She'll get it wrapped up with the All-Star Show. Going to be Shirley picks up the 2. 25, 26 Shimoto Barkley, Melcher Goebel. Got to be the Spicy Canuck on the front line, in and out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Keeping it going on right now. Barkley, Melcher Goebel. Coming down the 3 straight, bringing them into that last turn. Looking for those total points. Low Point going to win the main event for these ladies today as they come back through. Down the last straight, away we go. It's a Spicy Canuck, Barkley Factory Racing coming out of Collinsville. Back to the stripe. She's going to go Melcher on the 2, Factory 09. Melcher and Goebel get the 3. Out of Moto 26, 27 Shimoto down the 3rd straightaway. Schroeder running the front line down the 3rd straightaway. Westenauer, Baker. Arietta coming down that 3 straightaway. Got to be Baker on the 2 spot out of Justin, Texas. 56 and over ladies coming down the line. Miss Kitty on a Saturday. She's having fun right now. Rock and roll. Looks like Miss Kitty got some new racewear. It's all custom with their name on it and everything going down the line. Those guys at Racewear Products, they hook it up, man, coming back through. Schroeder, Baker going to go with the 1-2. 56 and over ladies. Cruisers going to finish it up out of the last turn. Arietta coming back through. She's going to... I saw you guys catching air back there. You guys are popping wheelies coming back home, Miss Kitty. Getting all loose. 7 and under cruisers now, little dudes, big wheels. Bailey, Hunt, Reeves, Cowles, Guthrie, Sandoval. Oh no, couple lost them into turn number 1. Dropped one off. We'll get the little tykes picked up now. 5-year-old, 6-year-old, 7-year-olds in the 7 and under cruiser class. Little dudes, big wheels coming into SRT colors. Got to be easy. Bailey in and out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. Bailey, the 40 bike. Bailey, Odin, Guthrie, 1 and 2. Down the 3 straightaway. Lachlan, Hunt. Lachlan trying to lock in that 3 on the way down the third straight. Got room for 3 of them moving on. Getting those late choices locked in now. It's all easy. Bailey running the show. Goes for a full pull around Hardesty. Gets it done. Back to the line with a 40 bike. How about Odin Guthrie to pick up that 2 in the 41? Will be Lachlan Hunt. Out of moto 28, 29 Shimoto down the 2 straightaway. 8-year-old cruisers, 4 riders moving out. Cowles, Pruitt, Baker, Adams, Newell, Clark, Huddleston, Shepard. Shepard making a move around the outside. Trying to put that freaky fast training together. Getting things going on out front. Danger Man, Baker, NorCal colors out of Paradise, California. Getting things going on down that 3 straightaway. Bring this one back through. Good to see NorCal in the house as we come on back out. It's out of the last turn. Top 4 moving on. Still got Baker, Danger Man, Arlo coming back through the last straightaway. 20 bike picks it up for the 2 and Newell. How about it with that next 6 bike? Going to go Weston Shepard and the 17. Donovan D. Money Adams will pick up the 4. Back through moto 29, 20, 30's your moto now. 9-year-old cruiser, Samsung, Cowles, Man, Wiggins headed into the second turn. 31's the moto. Landstar, SCR, Amy Grips colors coming down the third straightaway. All-Star Racing, a Man, Cowles, and Samsung trying to keep things locked up, but it's all Maximum. Wiggins on the top spot, going to get the ace locked in. Looking for that lane choice right now, way out front as we come down the last straightaway with the 8 bike. How about Man? Man will pick it up on the 2. 32's your moto. Baker, Shirley, Johnson, Jones, Lyle, Jarvis, Turner out of the second turn. Third straightaway, Gold Cup champ. Got to be Wheelie Wade Shirley coming out of North Richland Hills, Texas. Texas boy representing right now as he comes down the third straightaway. Pistol Pete Baker looking for that 2 spot. I'm still trying to get that Dad's Barbecue factory ride that Baker's got going down, man. Coming back to the stripe. We'll bring this one back through. Got it locked in for the Gold Cup 3. How about Turner will pick up that 3rd position out of moto 32 as they come out of the second turn. 33's your moto. Deegan, Stewart, Tillman, Rodas, Eubanks, Murray. Looking for Mr. Eubanks out front, running the show. Factory Crank Lab, Ice Colors. He's got it way out front, locked in, coming out of the last turn. He'll bring this one back through. Looking for that 2 spot. Deegan, Stewart, Tillman, Rodas, and Murray all shopping down the last straightaway. The 5 on the 1 bike will get the 2-3. Tillman for the 2, Murray for your 3. Another one skying it out down the 3 straightaway. Here we go. Pileo, Lateran. Little Colombianos coming back down. Gabali, Yanis, Nolting, and Long. Lateran working on that 2 spot now. Gold Cup champ out front. Riker Long brings it on the long shot back home to the stripe. We'll go with the 4 bike on the 2. Lateran. Patterson, Loza, Wilson, Higman in and out of the second turn. Got to be the OG Lone Wolf. Loza coming down the 3rd straightaway. He's got a little long hair. Don't care. Getting it done. He'll bring this one down the line. 13 cruisers, 35 Samoto. Looking for a pass on the way back around. Remix. Wilson ramping the remix up down the last straightaway. He'll bring this one back through. Wilson, Loza. Top spots. Out of moto 35. 36 is your moto. In and out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. Dixon, Hughes, Gabali, Craig Hill, Johnson, and Claybrook. Driving hard, single file down that 3rd straightaway. Top 3 moving on to that main event as they head for home. Going to be a skinny digit out front of Dixon. Coming out of Tennessee. Back to the line with the R-Bike of Hughes. Hughes will pick up the 2. Gold Cup 2. Back to the stripe. We'll get that 3rd spot locked in. Gabali. Out of moto 36, 37's a moto. Bosley, Grieve, Birdwell, Mooring, Nickham. 15 cruisers. Room for 2. Whoa! Got a little loose down the 3rd straightaway. We'll get him checked out. Coming back at us, 11 bike on the top spot. Grieve coming back through. Looks like we lost Bosley back there. Back at it now onto the last turn. Powell, Andrews, and Stafford. Back to the line. Got to be Brody Stafford on 2 wheels. We get our down rider checked out on that third straightaway. 19 bike coming back for the 2. G-Money Andrews and Powell will get the 3. You guys got a little more than that, man. Come on, let's hook him up a little bit. Let's hook him up. Gold Cup 2, Jace Bosley coming out of Kansas. Probably not the way you want to start the day off. Hopefully you can get it finished up. Give him some love on the way out. Trying to turn that Gold Cup 2 into a number 1 this year, I'm sure. That's trying to happen. Get back in the game with Moto 39 as we come out of the second turn, third straightaway. Gold Cup champ McCauley, the Nightmare out front. McCauley, White, Jones, and Coons down that 3 straightaway. 17-20 cruisers on track, looking for a pair moving on as they come back around. Out of that last turn, got it wrapped up, looking for a T-bike on the 2. How about Jones, McCauley, 1-2. Back out of Moto 39. 40 be your moto in and out of that second turn. Down the Schutz, nice looking plate out there, man. I almost had to call your mom and tell her that you had some funky little cardboard plate on, and I knew she wouldn't have to go for that. So, Mama Schutz, if you're listening, you're tuned in, yeah. I had to give him for shame, and he got himself a nice plate. Back to the line. Schutz will bring this one back through. Pruitt on the 2 spot. We'll go Kelso on the 3. So, yeah, Mama Schutz, I had to check the boy. Uh-oh, Lyle, Lum, Hal, Tabor, Hunter, Young. Oh, this one's going to be a heater going through. The boys need some juice right now. 36-40 cruisers. It's a battle royale as they come out of the last straightaway. Hunter on the top spot. He's got this one rolling on back through. Young for the 2. We'll take 3, the Gold Cup champ. Lyle says, all right, boys, game on. Let's get her done. Bergeron, Jallens, Pavy, Scott, Steverson down through that third straight in and out of the last turn. Radical Racing looking for a top spot right now. Oh, yeah, the champ, Gold Cup 1. Got to be challenged coming out of the last turn. Big Bo on that 2 spot. He'll come back for that second lock-in position out of Moto 42. 43 from Moto Irvin, Johnson, Thomas, Roper, Shirley, Strecker, McCauley, Vergara. Out front, running down the 3 straightaway. Oh, Father Time, Strecker. Strecker trying to get it done. Hopefully Strecker's not looking for corners in the last turn. We'll get it going on the way back out. He'll lock it up out front on the way through, looking for those 2-3 spots. 3-4 spots on the way home. Strecker gets it wrapped up. Stripe. He'll go Irvin for the 2. How about the 4 in the A-bike? McCauley will get a 3. Johnson will get a 4. Out of Moto 44, 45 Shimoto. 56-60 cruisers coming down the third straightaway. The 1, the 6. Krimp, Stevens, Nolan, Jamison, Cribbs, Riley. Riley ramping it up in that last turn. Do a little shopping. Riley inside. Oh, he got the door closed up. Tried to make it happen on the way back through. He's like, I was testing the waters for later. Back to the striper. And he go Cribbs on the top spot. Cribbs, Riley getting it done 1-2. Downriders getting back up over there in the first turn. We'll give those old guys some love on the way back around. All right, more 56-60 cruisers now. Hernandez, Smart, Sebesta, Rod, Branham. Wild Bill Sebesta in the house. Always good to see these old guys out here getting it done. So they come out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be the commander, Cody Smart, on the top spot. Got the Send It box ride going down the 2 straightaway. Looking for that 2 as they head in that second turn. The big hurt going to go Branham. Branham in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Old Tykes, big bikes as they come down that 3 straight they go. The commander, Cody Smart, on the top spot. Going to go Branham, picking up on the 2. Wild Bill, what's happening, brother? Going down the 3 straightaway in and out of the last turn as they bring this one back home. The big boys getting it done, the 56-60 cruisers, and we'll go right back up to the big hill as we've got the second round of pros getting ready to kick off here in just a second. Are you guys about ready for another round of pro action? Maybe. Come on, Tulsa, where you guys at? Let's make a little noise. I said pros on deck. Vet pros right now ready to go. Alan Hudson, Nick Long, Corey Reed, Jeff Upshaw, Bo Foster, Christopher Morales. Ready to go. Round 2, vet pros. Who's got the juice out of the gate? Reed got it. We'll get it going on out of the first turn. Big Jeff Upshaw out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Going to be Reed chasing him down, looking for low points right now. Say head into turn number 2. The captain trying to fire things into that second turn. Here comes Hudson and Morales in and out of turn number 2. A little side by side. Let's see if Hudson's got a little pull on him. Down the third straightaway. Upshaw getting a little loose right there. Reed still hanging tight on that 2 spot. Long still trying to put a wheel on him on the way back home the last straightaway. Reed trying to stretch it out back to the stripe. Ready to go. Upshaw. Ooh, back to the line. We'll get Reed coming back through. That's the way it's going to go. Nick Long for the 3. Morales for that 4 spot. ABA Futures ladies up next on deck. Round 2. Savannah Stokes, Paige Zachary, Gisela Alvaredo, Drain Foster, and Lily Ashley.
Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Out of the gate, we go with big snaps out of Alvaredo on that top spot. Got to be Stokes picking it up on the 2 out of the first turn. Zachary on the 3, Ashley on the 4. Down the 2 straightaway we go on the front line. Run still Alvaredo, but here we go into that second turn, and Stokes knows how to ramp it up and reel her in. Let's see what she's got down that 3 straightaway. Zachary hanging tight, but here comes Ashley. She's looking for low points into the last turn. Let's see if Stokes can set something up on the way back home. Alvaredo still trying to hang on to that top spot, but here comes Savannah back down the last straightaway. She's got the pole, hits the actual backside. Back through the last turn. That's the way it'll go. Stokes, Alvaredo, Ashley, 1, 2, 3. Back to the line they go. Got another one on deck. ABA Futures Mid, 18 riders in the group. First rack locked up. Matthew Wirtz, Colby Gunn, Brody Nelson, Ethan Popovich, Gage Gomalicki, and Shin Kondo.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Whoa, Ethanol got the drive out of the gate, got a big pop downtown. Gomalicki looking for a 2 spot into turn number 1. Get these guys rolling on out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got a lock on the drive right now. Kondo's on the move into that second turn. Let's see if he can put something together on the way back out of that second turn straightaway. Gunn trying to hold on to this one. Down the line we go. Into that last turn, it's still all Popovich on the top spot. Gomalicki looking tight on that 2. He'll keep a smooth run going. Switching it up in the last turn. High-lows all over the place. Opens up the door. Nelson's on the move on the way back home down the last straightaway. Getting a little jammed up, though. Wirtz will come back to the stripe and get it done right there. A little shout-out to the Gomalickis back home in NorCal. I know they're all tuned in. Another one on deck, ready to go with Deegan Brown, Zach Kaiser, Trent Hoyam, Nate Loy, Brady O'Neill, Evan Esposito.
Okay, riders. Random start. Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Who's got the drive on this one? Downtown Deegan Brown. Got a pretty good shot on the outside, though. Get this one going on. The USA Cycling National Champ. Junior out front. Evan Esposito down the second straightaway. Brown hanging tight. Here comes Kaiser looking for a shot into turn number 2. Factory Senate LSG got his teammate Nate Loy on that 4 spot, chasing him down the third straightaway. Here comes O'Neill trying to find a way into the game as they head into that last turn. It's all Esposito out front. Brown on the 2 spot. Nice move right there from Kaiser. Keeps the door locked up on Loy for the 3 spot. Back to the stripe. And that's the way we bring it back through that second group of the ABA Futures men. Got another one on deck, ready to go. Caden Nobbs, Campbell Mabin, Tommy Bruni, Chris Velker, Ryder Santos, and Dylan Reeder.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Next group, downtown we go. Pretty good shot out of the Rockstar Rift Tangent boys. Looking for that inside drive, but Bruni on the outside makes a move. Uh-oh, got a little jammed up from Santos. Felker going to get on this inside drive down the 2 straightaway. Oh, Bruni gets a little hung up, but here comes Reeder putting on a sneak attack in the second turn. Reeder gets a little jammed up. He comes up for a 3 spot. Side by side with Felker down the 3rd straightaway. Santos taking over the program down the 3 straight into that last turn. Bruni trying to hang tight on his backside. Back to the line we're going to go. Felker coming up for that 3 with Reeder on the 4. Back to the stripe. Good run from Santos. Back to the line. He'll get it done right there as they come back through. A little shout out to the Santos family. Bianca Felker, we know she's tuned in back at home. Got the ladies on deck right now. Elite women, make some noise. Where you at, Tulsa? Alita Beeman, Keely Shea, Molly Simpson, Lauren Reynolds.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Second round of the elite ladies. Downtown we go. Simpson and Reynolds. Big shot out of Lauren Reynolds down into turn number 1. She knows how to ride smart. She'll get it done out of the first turn down the second straightaway. No, she's got Simpson on that 2 spot. Beeman coming up on that 3 with Shea on the 4 as they drive it in single file into turn number 2. Rolling out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Reynolds running the show right now. Little bobble from Simpson on that 2 spot. She'll hang tight on the 2 down that 3rd straight with Beeman on the 3. Shea trying to ramp things up, looking for a low point. Finds the open door, sticks a wheel in the game. Can't quite seal the deal, though. It's all Lazabear back to the stripe. Reynolds will get it done. One with Simpson on the 2 spot. Tom Krim, they need you at the medic station. Yeah. Another rack of the ladies on deck right now. Carly Kane, Mackenzie Gayhart, Delaney Vaughn, Lexus Colby, and Peyton Ridenauer.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Nice big shot out of Ridenauer. Tulsa, where you at? Make a little noise down into turn number 1. Colby and Vaughn driving this one into the first turn. But it's all Peanut out front down the 2 straightaway. She knows how to get it done, and Tulsa, she'll bring this one down for a hot lap with a nice double manual up over the step trip into turn number 2. The long drive down the 3rd straightaway, got to hit the marks right, and Peanut is on point right now as she heads into that last turn drive. Got a few bikes out on the rest of the ladies. Oh, Vaughn getting a little jammed up with Colby hanging on to that 2 spot as they come back through the last straightaway. Gayhart trying to find a way up front, back to the line. Colby will slide in for the 2, Vaughn for the 3. And that's the way it goes. Got the elite men on deck, ready to rock, lock, and roll. Taylor Riedemann, Cutter Williams, Simon Marquois, Andre LaCroix, and Mateo Carmona on deck.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Marquardt got a big drop on this one down the 1st straightaway. Got to be Carmona looking for the 2 spot out of the 1st turn. Cuddy Williams on the 3. So they head out turn number 1 down the 2nd straightaway. The big oak tree. Riedemann hanging tight on that 4th spot. Got LaCroix on his outside drive as they head in down that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all Simon Marquardt coming down that 3 straightaway, locking this one in on the way back around. Cuddy Williams doing a little shopping on the way back out of the last turn. Carmona going to try to ramp it up all the way back to the stripe. Looking for this one to the line. It's all Marquardt going to get it done. Carmona for the 2. Back to the line we go. Another one racked, stacked, and ready to roll. Ryan Tugas, Max Austin, Isaac Kennedy, Trenton Moore, and Rico Bierman.
random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Drag race time for the boys downtown. Looks like Kennedy's got a pretty good shot. Going to try to win with chasing to turn number 1. He'll drive it out of the first turn. Got to be Bierman on that 2 spot. New Zealand national champion picking it up right there as they head in that second turn. But the Canadian Tugas, he's trying to fire things off in and out of that second turn, third straightaway. Kennedy ramping things up down the line. He's got this one locked into that last turn right now. Rico Bierman on that 2 spot. Tugi trying to crank things up on the way back home, but looks like they'll put it on cruise control on the way down the last straightaway. It'll go Kennedy, Tugas, Bierman, 1, 2, 3 more on the 4. Back to the line. Another one on deck, stacked and racked, ready to go. Cameron Bramer, Lucas Howes, Jack Davis, Carlos Ramirez, and Josh Jolly.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Drag race, who's got the horsepower? Bramer got a pretty good shot in at turn number 1, but it's Ramirez out front, out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Carlos running the show now, racing. Keller's got to be Bramer on that 2 spot. Here comes Lucas Howes into that second turn. Jolly with a little peek over the shoulder, getting jammed up with Davis as they head out of the second turn, third straightaway. Jolly's got a little pull. Let's see if he can beat Howes into that last turn, looking for the outside drive. Howes going to keep the door locked up tight on him, riding smart right now as they come back through down the last straightaway. Going to go Ramirez, Bramer, 1, 2 back to the line. Smart riding from Lucas Howes on that one. Kept it together around the track. Another one stacked and racked, ready to go. Zach Van Kamen, Drew Polk, Cameron Larson, Spencer Cole, and Cameron Wood.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the juice on this one? Nice run out of Larson. The cams will go side by side into turn number 1. Larson Wood, Polk, here we go. This ought to be a good one as they head down the second straightaway. Got to get the backside going on. The champ coming in hot into that second turn. Takes over the program right there. Wood on the top spot. There goes Larson down the 3 straightaway. Van Kamen trying to get in the game with Polk. What's going to happen in the last turn? Somebody's getting poked for sure on the way back out. Last straightaway. Wood still got it locked up on the top spot. Back to the line. Here we go to the stripe. Wood, Larson, Polk. Some good racing right there. Larson says, thanks, Polk. Not for polking me too hard in that last turn. They got it done. Some great racing going on right there. Your Gold Cup points are posted in front of sign up, so if you want to see where you're at in the standings leading into today and tomorrow, make sure you check them, double check them. If you have any discrepancies or questions, make sure you head right to the sign up window and make sure you get that checked out. But your Gold Cup points are all posted up, so you guys can go check it out, see where you're at, and then we will crown the champs tomorrow as we got on to day number 1 of racing right now as we are in the 5 and under novice class, Moto 47, Wilkins, Golden, Colligan, and Hunt. As the captain, Ron Jones, lifts up the gate over there for the little guys, we'll get back to the racing action with the amateurs. If you're tuning in at home on Flow Bikes, good to have you with us here at Hardesty National Stadium, Tulsa, Oklahoma, Gold Cup final weekend.
Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, let's get back to the game with these guys right now as they head out of the first turn, down the second straightaway, little tykes, little bikes. 5 and under novice class, but it's all 4-year-olds right now. Where are you guys at, Tulsa? Make some noise for the little dudes out there. Hunt, Colligan, Golden, Wilkins. Little tykes, look at this guy cranking it up and out of the second turn, 51 bike. The Cannonball Colligan. Adios, little amigo coming down the third straightaway. Wilkins on the 2 spot. Hard to see. Locals getting it done. Oh, Miami Poppy, little Hunt out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Rolling on down the line. Got GoPro footage on the 80 bike. Roman Golden. Border Cycles out of El Paso, Texas, making the long trip up. Little Texas boys coming back around. Here we go. Last straightaway. Texas, Arkansas, Oklahoma representing the 51 bike back to the line. Colligan coming back through the 107 bike. The Flash, Wilkins. Good stuff right there out of Moto 47. Colligan, Wilkins. They'll get your transfer spots. They'll get the lane choice. They'll make the selections. Priya Santos, Wilson, Lawman. 6-year-old novice riders. 48's the moto heading in on the second turn. Down the 3 straight we go. The 992 bike on the top spot. Sully Lawman. Edison Eagles coming down the 3 straightaway. Local rider getting it done with the 937 bike. Priya Santos coming down the 3rd straightaway with the 905. Waylon Wilson. Sandite BMX color. Sand Spring local bringing this one back through. Last turn. Lawman on the top spot. Priya Santos coming back for the 2. Wilson for your 3.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Bird Grau Fernandez in it out of the second turn. Raylan on the top spot with the 120 bike. Ferrari, Ari Fernandez coming down the 3 straightaway. Got it locked in with Jamison Burton, ramping things up, keeping things going on as they head forward in and out of the last turn. 49's the moto. 7-year-old novice riders coming back through. Coming back at me now. Raylan on the top spot out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Yeah, Jim Riley country up there. Coming back through the 120 bike. Fernandez will pick up the 2. Burton on the 3. Down the line we go. Everett Mason Hall. Cal's coming out of that last turn with a 3 bike on the top spot. The kid, Mason Hall. Good times coming back through. Got it wrapped up on the 3 bike. Back to the stripe with a 60 bike. Kyle Everett for the 2. And go Gus Cals on the 3 for bikes the likes of us. Driver Claybrook, Weaver, LeMay. Brosette, Bond, Fernandez out of the last turn. 51's the moto now, 9-year-old novice riders. Coming down the line, we'll get this one wrapped up right here with the 990 bike out front. Teddy Weaver will bring it back to the stripe. Gold Cup 1 and the 181 bike. Brosette and Claybrook round out your top 3 as they head into that second turn. 3rd straightaway, 52's the moto. Hinkle, Cornett, Beaufort, Buford, Cooper, Morris coming down the 3rd straightaway looking for a top spot. Got to be Parker Hinkle on the 154 bike. Sandites BMX out of Tulsa coming back down the last straightaway, locking in that first round transfer spot with the 154. Back to the line. Looking for a 14 bike out of Zoe Cooper's. Cooper get the 2. Out of Moto 52, 53 for Moto now. Scholler, Hooper, Espy, Howard, Yang, Jackson. In and out of the second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. How about Hooper? Hooper on the top spot. Schuler, Espy, Howard, Yang, Jackson. 3 riders transferring now. 11-year-old novice riders back to the stripe. We're going to go out of the last turn. Who's got the long game strong? 3 spot could be up for grabs on the way back through. Still your 185 running the show. Hooper out of Houston, Texas, back to the stripe with the 160 bike. Liam Epsy back to the line with the 45. We'll round out your top 3. Case and Scholler. 54's the moto now. Lewis, Noah, Thompson, Porritt, Yacht. Looking for a pair moving on to that main event. Looking for the lane choice right now as we head into that last turn. Got that top spot locked in right now. See who's got it going on. Going to be in the 78 bike. Sawyer Yacht. Coming back. No, that's the 165. Noah and the 141 bike. Thompson, Noah going to get it done 1 and 2. Out of 54, 55's your moto now. Hamilton, Johnson, McGinnis. 13-year-old novice riders down the 3rd straightaway, 329. Nami Johnson running the show on that top spot. Yeah, Rise program, Hardesty local, coming back through, looking strong, getting faster. Johnson, every time I see out here, coming back down the last straightaway. Johnson will get it wrapped up way out front as we come back down the last straightaway, looking for the 2 spot. Going to go with the 103 bike. McGinnis coming out of Winfield, Kansas, and Hamilton will get the 3. Out of Sycamore, Kansas. Shivers, Harpster, Sexton, and Howell in and out of the second turn. 3 straightaway. 284 bike, airing it out a little bit right now. The Shamrock Sexton coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got it locked in on the long run coming down through. Jackson Howell picks it up on that 2 for the Dream Team out of the last turn. Little peek over the shoulder right there with Sexton on the front line run coming back home. Sexton will get it done. Back to the stripe. We'll go Sexton Howell 1-2. Out of Moto 56. In and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Got the cowboy boots rocking and rolling with this one. Cooper picking it up. Bach on the top spot. On the giddy up and the go down the third straight. He's going to bring this one in that last turn on the 973 bike. Come back through. Nate Bach running the top spot. Back through the last turn. 57 is the moto. Back to us. Looking for Cooper and Anthony on the way back around. 140 bike. Cooper will get your 3 as they come through. Moto 57, 58. Moto in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Ritter, Lanning, Tabor, Abshire coming down that third straight. 17-20 novice riders side by side as they head down the 3 straightaway. Ritter trying to hang tight on this one into that last turn. Oh, put the block on him. High-low from the backside. Here we go with the champ, the Jedi, Lanning. No excuses coming back through. Looking for the 241. Ritter, Lanning, top spots. Out of Moto 58, 59 Moto now. Burton, DeVoy, Scott, Howard, Wells. 26-35 novice riders into the last turn. Coming back through. They didn't listen to their wives. They told them not to sign up. They did it anyways. Back to the stripe. We go with the 489 bike, Cade Burton. Burton will get the top spot locked up. Back to the line. Nick Howard for the 2. Getting a little older, maybe a little sketchier. You never know. Coley, Herrera, Pavy in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 548 bike. Coley on the top spot, keeping things locked and loaded. Oh, the Roadrunner picking it up on the 2. Coming down the third straightaway, Herrera. He's going to ramp it up into that last turn, coming back around. 10 bike on the 3. How about Pavy coming back home? She's going to get it going into that last straightaway. Still your 548 bike. Coley on the top spot, back to the stripe. He's going to go. Herrera picks up the 2. Pavy for the 3. Out of Moto 60. Sanson, Cheatham, Harrison in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway, 11 bike. Harrison cranking it up on that 2 spot. Driving hard down the third straightaway. Trying to keep the points low. Trying to get it rolling out of that last turn. Let's see who's got the top spot locked up. Got to be Cheatham. Hard to see colors coming back through. 77 bike. Keeping it locked up on that 2 spot. Amber Harrison. Nice run. Back to the line. Sits on the 3. Out of Moto 61, 62 Shimoto. Baker, Macklin, Mooring, 46-50. Now he's out of the last turn. Back to the stripe we go with the 457, the Knight Rider. Macklin going to come back through, 747 by Jumbo Jet Baker. Baker comes back around. Mooring for the 3. Out of Moto 62, 63 Moto, 51, 55 Navis. You guys knew better when you signed up. You still did it. Wiggin, Castro, Mims, Ball, and Rope are out of the last turn, last straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Got to be Mims out front. Papa Paul Wiggin looking for the 2. That's the way it'll go. For the boys out of Moto 63, 64 Shimoto. The captain's moto right now. Captain in the house. Here we go. Rainwater, Lyle, Yanez, Eilers, Parsons. 62, 56, 61 years old. 56 and over Navis out of the last turn, last straightaway. Gonna get it going on back to the line. It's all Rainwater. Making it rain right now, Rainwater. Back to the stripe we go. Got the 2 spot locked in with a 945. J-Pa, Lyle. Little Tykes, intermediate bikes. Here we go with Reeves looking for a top spot. Hebb, Guthrie, Hayes, Van Trees, Cambo, Slice, Foshi. Dropped one off out of the second turn. 251 by Holden Hebb. We'll get him checked out right away as he come out of the last turn, last straightaway. 65 Samoto. All the way back at it, looking for that top spot now, coming back through. Got to be Van Trees. Roland Nolan back to the line. Gets it done with the 84 bike. Cambo Slice for the 2. 3 spot up for grabs right now with the 204 bike. Easton Hayes trying to make it happen. 69. Going to hang on to it. Rollo Guthrie for the 3. Out of moto 65, 66 a moto now. Edmonds, Trent, Grader, Hall, and Vignish, 6-year-old intermediates. Room for two, moving straight to a main event. As they come down through that third straightaway into that last turn, 6-year-old intermediates. Making moves, banging bars on the way back out. Last straight action, looking for a top spot. Hall looking for the two. Coming back at me, going to be Hall out front. Hall and Grader, 1-2, back to the line. Cowles, Lawhead, Wing, Devoy, and Baker coming down the second straight. Two more moving on to a main event. 6-year-old intermediates now out at turn number 2. Looking for the triple deuce. G-Money, Baker on the top spot. Got that Dad's Barbecue factory going on down the 3 straightaway. Cowles, Lawhead, Wing, Devoy, all trying to find a way up front. Getting this one going in that last turn. Fly Guy, Cowles, Levi rolling up for that 2 as they head into the last turn, last straightaway. But it's all Dad's Barbecue out front. The triple deuce of G-Money, Baker back to the line with a 90 bike. A Fly Guy, Cowles for the 2. Out of moto 67, 68 moto, Wilkins, Lawhead, Stanley, Karlowski, Cooper, and Zook. Down the line they go, bring this one in that last turn. 7-year-old intermediates, room for 3, looking for lane choices right now. Last straight action, back to the stripe. Hot Wheels, Wilkins with the Hardesty race team on the top spot. Back to the stripe, he's going to go 38. And your 730 bike, Cooper, 730. Dropped 1, dropped 2, 3, 4, 5 go down. We got spots open. We've got spots open. We've got spots open.
Don't point.
Another one coming our way right there. Back to the stripe. Looks like it was Larkin coming back for that top spot. Down riders all over. 5-car pile up on that third straightaway. They come back down to it too. Who's got that second spot locked in? Going to be Wyatt Black. Black will get the 2. How about the 49 and the 2 Hyundai on the next run? Holden Clark and Brody Benign come back through Moto 70. Yeah, make some noise, make some noise. Woo! Hot laps going on right now. Hot laps going down. Hot laps going on. We always like to ask the parents, don't come out on the track unless we ask you to come out. 99% of the time, the kids will finish up their laps. So mom, dad, uncles, aunts, grandma, and grandpa, don't run out onto the track unless we call you out here. We do have the medical staff on hand to make sure that we take care of all your little ones. So once again, don't come out on the track. Jumping fences, you might sprain your ankle, all that kind of stuff. You know what I'm saying? Just saying. Just throwing it out there.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Well, let's just keep the excitement going right now. A 5-car pile up like that. Let's just go right to the big 8-meter hill with the ABA Futures Men. How about that? Tulsa, you guys ready for another round? Round number 3, the ABA Futures Men on deck right now. Ethan Popovich, Nate Lloyd, Campbell Maven, Brody Nelson, Tommy Bruni, Shin Kondo.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gate is down. Here we go with the big boys again. Popovich got a pretty good drive on this one. Let's see what Lloyd's got down into turn number 1 with Bruni. Going to close the door up tight right there out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Factory Sin at LSG. Lloyd took a win yesterday trying to double down at Tulsa, but he left the door a little wide right there as he heads into that second turn down the 3 straightaway. Popovich still trying to set his eye on the prize right now. Nelson fighting for a position, looking for a 3-4 spot as they head into that last turn. Bruni still owns the program now. as he heads for home down the last straightaway. Lloyd trying to chase him with Popovich back to the line. Bruni, Lloyd Popovich come back through. Shin Kondo looking for that fourth spot. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Caden Dobbs, Evan Esposito, Zach Kaiser, Trent Hoyam, Gage Gomalicki, and Dylan Reeder.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big snap out of Esposito down the first straightaway. He's got a good drive going on. Looks like Kaiser going to slide right in. Reeder looking for that 3 spot out of the first turn. He keeps a tight drive on this one. Got to get the marks nice and smooth. He knows he's got Gomalicki chasing him down the 2 straightaway, but he gets locked in. Oh! Here we go, coming back at us. 818 bike. Trent Hoyam says thank you. Adios, amigos. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Caden Knobs comes back around. Reeder looks for a low point now. Getting things going on. Yeah, make some noise, make some noise. They come back through. Oh boy, that was a heater right there. As they headed into that second turn, everything went wrong as they came back out. Reeder comes up on the 3. Kaiser coming back home. Man, oh man, here's the replay for the folks at home. Going into that second turn. Esposito slides out on his lonesome. And then Kaiser and Gomalicki get a little tangled up. They slide out. Reeder, he just went into the traffic, gets back on the bike. But man, Esposito had a hot lap going on. But yeah, Kaiser popped the clutch a little bit early. He let it out. Reeder had nowhere to go. He jumped and just ran for it. Man, good stuff going on with the ABA Futures men. Another shot for the folks at home. Gomalicki had the move on it. Once Kaiser popped the clutch and he started sliding out, Gomalicki went with him, and that was all she wrote. So good racing going on with the ABA Futures men right there. Good stuff going down. All right, got another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Brady O'Neill, Chris Velker, Ryder Santos, Kobe Gunn, Matthew Wirtz, and Deegan Brown.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, another drag race headed downtown. Felker trying to get a wheel out front, but Wirtz on the outside. He'll drive it out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Wirtz, Felker, 1-2. Brown, O'Neill. Brown getting a little loose right there, but he hangs tight on it. Rubbing arms with O'Neill coming into that second. O'Neill goes, looped out going into that second turn. We'll get him checked out right away. Down the third straightaway. Wirtz on the front line run, still keeping it locked in. Into the last turn. Brown trying to make a move on Felker. Felker hanging tight on that 2 spot. Back to the stripe. We're going to go with Wirtz back to the line. Brown looking for the 2 as they come back through. Felker on the 3. Try to get a replay going on for the folks at home on Flow. See what happened to Brady O'Neill coming down that second straightaway. He got a little loose. He's back up. Looped out going into that second turn. Yeah, give him some love. Come on, where you at? All right, back up to the big hill right now. Tulsa with the ladies. Let's make some noise. Lexus Colby, Carly Kane, Molly Simpson, Delaney Vaughn.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big snap out of Vaughn on the inside, trying to get downtown in a hurry. Simpson got the outside drive, though, into turn number 1. She'll get things fired up and run it out of the first turn. Colby coming in hot right there, trying to get a wheel in on Vaughn, but she closes the door up tight. Simpson still got that top spot locked into turn number 2. Vaughn going to take a couple extra cranks on this one. In and out of the second turn. Got to hit the third straight smooth now. Kane trying to ramp up Colby on this one down the line into that last turn they go. Simpson, Vaughn still 1 and 2 on the way through the last straightaway. Oh, Carly Kane trying to put a move down on Colby back to the stripe, but it's all Simpson, Vaughn, top 2 back to the line. Colby for that 3 spot. Kane on the 4. Another one racked and stacked, ready to go. Mackenzie Gayhart, Lauren Reynolds, Alita Beeman, Keely Shea, and Peyton Reinauer.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big snaps out of the gate on the outside downtown. Reinauer trying to get it going in at turn number 1. Lawson-Bear going to keep the door closed up tight. A little Aussie out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Reynolds running the show right now. Gayhart's on the move. Beeman coming into that second turn. Shea's going to try to crank things up on the way back out, but it's all Reynolds on the top spot. Factory answer coming down that 3 straightaway, getting this one rolling into that last turn. Reinauer trying to put a move together, looking for the open door. Reynolds rides smart, keeps the door locked up tight. Let's see if Reinauer's got a little extra stretch down the last straightaway. Oh, she gets her at the line as they come back through right there. Great racing going on. Squeaked it right at the stripe. Peyton Reinauer back to me. Men's Elite on deck, ready to go. Spencer Cole, Cameron Bramer, Rico Bierman, Carlos Ramirez, and Cameron Wood.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Nice big shot out of Bramer on the inside. Let's see if he's got the drive downtown, but looks like the Kiwi going to get it going on into turn number 1. Bierman out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. B-Strong, IRC Tires coming down that 2 straightaway. Got to be Cameron Wood on that 2 spot. USA Cycling National Champion, USA BMX number 1 pro down the 3rd straightaway. Ramirez ramping things up to the last turn. Let's see if he can make a move. Bramer trying to put it together on the way back around, but nobody's touching Bierman at this point down the last straightaway. He'll get it rolling on back the line. Bierman, Wood, 1-2. Ramirez on the 3 spot as they come on back. Another one on deck, ready to roll. Cameron Larson, Mateo Carmona, Zach Van Hammond, Drew Polk, and Andre LaCroix.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Nice run out of Larson down the hill into that first turn. He'll beat everybody into that top spot out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Drew Polk picking up on the 2. Oh, here comes Carmona trying to find a way. Van Cammen's on the move, trying to pick up a spot on LaCroix. Single file out of that second turn. Who's got the charge down the 3rd straightaway? Polk trying to reel him in on the Senate drive down the 3rd straightaway into that last turn. Coming back home, it's all Larson on the top spot, still getting things rolling back through. Larson, Polk trying to get a little pull back to the line. Larson, Polk, Carmona, Van Cammen. Another one on deck, stacked and racked. Trenton Moore, Max Austin, Cutter Williams, Tanner Riedemann, Isaac Kennedy.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Big horsepower with the boys downtown. Kennedy got a pretty good shot on the outside. He'll get him into turn number 1. Kennedy Williams on the 1-2 out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Got to be more picking it up on that 3 spot. Riedemann, the big tree, trying to crank things up into turn number 2, trying to move on to the program in and out of that second turn. It's all win with Chase of Kennedy down the 3rd straightaway. Rockstar Rift tangent colors. Cuddy Williams looking solid on a 2 right now, driving out of that last straight back to the line. It's all Kennedy Williams. 1-2 more on the 3 spot. Riedemann picks up the 4. And that's the way it goes. Another one on deck, ready to rock and roll. Lucas Howes, Simon Marquardt, Jack Davis, Josh Jolly, and Ryan Tugas.
Riders ready. Watch the gate.
Oh, Simon Marquardt taking this one for a hot lap down into turn number 1. Speedo looking for Davis on the 2 spot out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Trying to crank things up right now. Toogie trying to get in the game, but here comes the rookie, Jolly. Jolly into that second turn, trying to crank it up now down the third straightaway. Got to hit the marks, though. Get it done. Marquardt on the top spot. He's got this one wrapped up. Lucas House pulls the plug on his run. Going down the third straightaway out of the last turn. They go Davis on that 2 spot with Jolly on the 3 back in the line, but it's all Simon Marquardt back to the stripe. Davis for the 2, Jolly for the 3. Barry the Boss, we'll give him a shout out if he's tuned in. This is his favorite guy, Simon Marquardt, has been on the track.
All right, guys, I snatched up Isaac Kennedy off the podium. He was on the podium, so that's great, but you weren't on that top slot. What do you think you're going to do tomorrow to counter Simon, make sure you stay ahead of Wood, and get yourself on that top slot?
Yeah, good question. I mean, I'd say today, honestly, in that final, that's the best I could have done. I was telling you earlier, I have a pretty bad ankle right now, so yeah, this is this second time I think I've been on my bike since Seattle. So yeah, I was dealing with a bit of pain, and also I was tired as well. So sort of strategically rolled around a little bit in the third round, and just gave it all I could in that final. But yeah, with that being said, I think a lot of this is mental. I have a pretty solid mental game, I'd say too. So tomorrow, I'm just gonna lock in and try and come out. I might not have it physically this weekend, but I think mentally I can come out tomorrow and I want to win. So that's the goal, and just do my best tomorrow. Like I said, really you just need to do the 1 lap in the final. That's the only one that matters. So come back tomorrow. I'll be motivated to win. And try and just do my best.
That's one thing we've noticed, when you don't perform that first day, you get really hungry that second, but you are battling some pain and some issues. So good luck, and we'll hopefully see you on that top spot.
Perfect, thank you.
All right, boss. All right, I've grabbed Peyton Ridenauer here. She made the podium, but definitely not where she wants to be. She had great laps all day, winning some, top of her game, trains at this facility, but just missed out on that main win. Tell us what you're going to do tomorrow to try to combat that, or is there something you can fix, or did you run a great lap? Molly just had a good lap, and it's just one of those kind of things.
Yeah, I mean, I was definitely running good all day. One thing that I totally butchered in the main was the first jump. I'm pretty sure I just double wheel cased that, so that did not set me up for success. So yeah, I got to clean that up tomorrow to give myself a better shot at the win.
Yeah, definitely going in. You were looking like the favorite. You were strong. Molly's coming off injury, which is not necessarily relevant. This is your home track. You were laying it down. You look great. So yeah, I guess a case like that's everything's got to be perfect. So hopefully tomorrow you can put that all together and put today behind you and get on this top slot.
All right, yeah, thanks. Take no prisoners, bro. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
I love that attitude. Let's do it.
Another one coming our way out of the first turn down the second straightaway. McElwee, Fletcher, Boehner, Hora, Roland. Looking for some top spots going to that second turn. The Fletcher trying to put a wheel in the game right now. Oh, puts a lean on it. Out of the second turn, third straightaway. Curly Fry, Boehner getting it done out front. Curly Fry running the show right now. Here we go to that last turn. Oh, Harrell slides in. Back at us. Going to ramp it up on the way back home. Fletcher trying to drive it back through. Last straight, the Fletch. He's going to get it done. Back to the line. 29. How about Fletcher? Boehner. Top two out of Moto 75. 76er Moto down the third straightaway. 11-year-old intermediates. Room for two. Pointer, Jallens Jr., Stewart, Malone, and Adams. Nice moves around the outside of that last turn right there. Putting it together on the way back home. Got to be the 25 bike. Zach attack Jallens. Jallens back to the line. Here comes the Gold Cup champ to the line. Malone and Jallens Jr. go 1-2. Out of Moto 76, 77 Moto. Teague, Crane, LeJohan coming back through with Fowler. Nice carve out of the last turn with the lead rider on the way back through. Last straightaway, got this one rolling on back at us. Judah looking for the top spot. Teaglin gets the ace back to the stripe with the 22. The Fire Crane. Out of moto 77, 78. Shimoda down the 3 straightaway, getting loose, looking for a top 4. Ridlin, Monita, Haynes, Howell, Cootie, Herrera, King, and Noah. Out of the last straightaway, back to the stripe. Who's got the top spot going on 128? Haynes. 90, 156, 150 bike. Haynes, Monita, King, and Noah. Beer transfers out of moto 78, 79. Moto down the 3rd straightaway. The Sheriff Cook. Brosette, Jewel Higman, Scott, and Castro. 13 eyes. Got room for 3 moving on. 79 Zamoto out of the last turn. They come back through. 71 Cook on the top spot. 0 Moto coming back home. They go with your 35 bike of Brosette and the 45. Jewel will pick up the 3. Rodriguez, Silman, the Terrace, Claybrook, McCoy, Prunner, Young, and Hill coming back through. Lost a couple along that 2nd straightaway, looking for top 4. Moving on, 14-year-old intermediates. Rock 1, Claybrook back to the line with the Gold Cup champ, the real deal McCoy. How about the 90 in the 41 bike? Prunner get a 3. And Rodriguez checking our down riders over there. Getting back up, make some noise, make some noise. Got to watch out for the alert system, man. The radar alert system is in full effect. Berber, Gay, Schlotzauer, how about Moore and Buchanan, Fowler coming down the 2nd straightaway. Uh-oh, here we go. SRT, where you at? Oh, Jim Bone in and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup 3 trying to hang tight on this one. Cash Money. Berbert trying to work it out. Box colors. Oh, there we go. Down the 3rd straightaway. Top 3 moving on. Sliding into the 2 spot now. It's all SRT out front, though. How about Jambone Mooring coming back down the line? He'll get it done. 81 Zamoto back to the stripe. 44 in the Gold Cup 3. How about Gay in the Gold Cup 3? Berbert, round out your top 3 spots. 15-year-old intermediates. 16I coming into the 2nd turn. Kasser, Scott, Picard, Campbell, Waitress, and Comstock down the 3rd straightaway. Got room for 3 riders moving on with this one. 3rd spot up for grabs. They come down that last straight into that last turn. They'll go side by side on the way out. Let's see who's got the juice to make it happen. Your long game better be strong now as they come back through. Got to be King Henry Campbell. Campbell back to the stripe. Gold Cup 2 in the double nickel. Wakus and Castro will get the 3. Hamilton, Daughtry, Blue going down with Garcia. Down through the 3rd straightaway. Doc Blue trying to get in the game right now on that 2 spot. Take a 2 to that main event. Looking for those lane choices back home. Fitty bike on the top spot. Garcia back to the line. 24. Blue will get the 2. Uh-oh. A little get off right there, but he's back up. Make some noise. In and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. 49 bike. How about Superman Kelso? They're talking about something out there. Boehner, Monita, Pruitt, Batman, Karlowski, and Weed. Whoa, last straightaway is out. Pruitt putting an elbow out, getting in the game, back to the line. Pruitt getting serious, coming back through. Kelso on the 2 spot, back to the line. 916 to the 639. Or Karlowski will get the 3. Whoa, Bilbo Baggins on the front line run right now. 36 to 40 intermediates. You're skying it out like that. You're definitely expert material, Lamoral, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Seaver, McElwee, Lowry, Helps, Lum, Meyer. Bilbo Baggins out front, bringing this one back through. Maybe it's his last one. Maybe he's turning up today. As we come out of the last straightaway, back to the stripe. We'll go with the 46 bike on the 2. Lowry, 45. Seaver. Out of Moto 85, 86, your moto now. Johan, Watson, Bergeron, McCollum, Pavy, 41-45 intermediates. Down through the 3 straightaway they go. 41-45's on the way back out. Lead rider with a little look back. Got a little jammed up right there. Jody Watson slamming the brakes. Coming back through. Big Bo on the way back home. Watson back to the stripe. He puts the torquer in the game back home. Rock 1 down the 3rd straightaway. Barta, Steverson, Gee, Solo Rio, Quimby, and Picard. 46-50 intermediates. Got to be Joey Barta on the top spot. Landstar Colors coming back around last straightaway. Keeping it going down the line. Looking for 3 riders that main event with the 52 bike. Solo Rio coming back for a 2 in the 11. Good times. Steverson coming back around. Gets the 3. Tight group going down the 3rd straightaway. 51-55 intermediates. Johnson, Fink, Welch, Jones, Brock, Van Auken. Looking for a top spot. Who's got it going down now? Bring this one back through. Going to be the 128 bike. How about Fink? 44 and the 54. Jones. And the Cadillac. Brock. Here we go. Down the 3rd straightaway. Hernandez, Man, Rod, Dr. J. Nolan, Cornette, McCain, Stevens, Lombard. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Got to be the champ. McCain on the top spot. He left the door wide open, though. Coming back through. Down the last straightaway. Can he get him back to the line? He's going to go. McCain, Cornette, go 1-2. Back to the line. How about the 192 and the 76 bike? Stevens will get a 3. Hernandez will get the 4. That was it for the old guys right there. Guess what? Welcome to the Girls Club. Here we go with the little ladies now. Dotson, Wesley, Clark, Murray, 9. Little ladies, here we go. 3-year-olds, 4-year-olds, 5-year-olds out on the track. Dotson, Wesley, Clark, Murray, and Bonine in and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Awesome, my little favorites out there right now. Gotta love the little ladies of the Girls Club. Here we go. Look at the race face on that one as they come back through. Big Show Dotson, she's 3 years young. Coming back home, the 798 bike, and Bonine on the top spot. She'll come back through with the e-bike, Ellis Clark. She'll pick up that 2. Got the 4-year-olds and the 3-year-olds out there, though. Coming back down to us. More little ladies coming down the 2 straightaway. Let's see what happens right now. Coming into that 2nd turn. Got to be a ROC champ out front. Bad to the bone. Kenna Jones in and out of the 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. Lansar, SER coming back through. 251 bike, 25 bike. Abbott on the 2 spot. Out of League City, Texas. Huddleston, Bates, Lyle, Siebold, Smith, Fiorica. Oh no, lost one along the way. Love Racing Colors. She's back up though. Got to be Bates coming through the last turn. Bad to the bone. It's all Kenna Jones out front. Way out front as she comes back down the last straightaway. Abbott for the 2 spot. Back to the stripe. 2 and the 4 bike. Siebold and Fiorica. Out of Moto 91, 92 Samoto out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Evans, Wesley, Lowry, Millam, Reeves, Murphy, Shepard. 8-year-old little ladies now coming back through, trying to make it happen. All the way back down that last straightaway. You were going for it, Foster. You tried it, man. They come back through the last straightaway looking for a 3 bike. Nag 7 going to go 1-2. Shepard, Evans. Top spot's going to be that 6 bike picking up the 3. How about Murphy? Out of Moto 92, 93 Samoto. Carr, Edmonds, Holiday, and Koskinen in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Little MJ Holiday getting the top spot. Big Rhett's big sister, Reagan Edmonds, working on that 2 spot. Down that 3 straight we go. Taking them straight to a main event, getting the lane choices locked in. Where you at, Texas? Representing right now. Little MJ, Holiday, Edmonds getting it done. 1-2 down the last straightaway. Out of Moto 93, 94 is your moto now. Shepard, Bates, Herrera, Cummins in and out of the 2nd turn. Smiley, Kylie, Shepard down that 3 straightaway. She's going to go. Keeping it rolling and rocking and rolling down the 3 straight into that last turn. It's all Shepard on the top spot. Coming back to us, Bates, Herrera, Cummins working it out, taking 2 straight onto that main event. 94 is the moto back to the line. Shepard and Cummins, top 2. Out of Moto 94, 95 is your moto out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Meyer, Welburn, Dotson working this one out. Welburn way out front. The wild one out of the last turn. She'll bring this one back through. Checking out. Looking for it. Meyer and Dotson working the 2-3. Back to the line. Trying to hang tight on that 2 spot. Ooh, 415 bike. How about Meyer for the 2? Dotson for the 3. Switching it up around the track. 96-year moto now. Kelly, Forbes, Bates. 12-year-old ladies now out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Still got that Gold Cup champ leading the charge. Twisted Sister going to go Kelly out front. Back to me. Going to go with the 2 bike of Bates and Forbes for the 3 out of Moto 96. 97's a Moto now. Mad Dog Baker. I'm telling you, she's been stepping her game up big time. Baker getting it done. Setzer. Dude Dunn coming down that 3 straightaway in and out of the last turn. Going to go bring it back around. Baker on the top spot. Mad Dog back to the line with the 1 bike. Cherry Bomb. Dunn picks up the 2 spot. And the 9 bike going to go Setzer for that 3. Wilson, Keener, Cole, Wild Drop, and Hale working it out. Factory Citadel SG into that last turn. Going to go the Terminator Wilson. Wilson on the top spot. She'll send it all the way back down the last straightaway. Getting it wrapped up. Looking for the 2. Got to be Hale. Hale pick up the 2 back to the line. That's the way it runs out of Moto 98. 99's a Moto down the 3rd straightaway. Crane, Marshall, Urbanic, Alvarado. On the top spot, 15-16 ladies coming through the last turn. Alvarado getting this one wrapped up out front. She'll bring it back home last straightaway. Running that ABA Futures class as well today. Back to the line. How about the Bully Crane for the 2? Out of Moto 99, 100's your Moto into the second turn. 17-20 ladies. Zachary on the top spot. Down through that 3rd straight. Brown, Wright, Blake, Douglas, Foster. Couple of these ladies running the Futures class as well as they come back home. Last turn action, back to the line. Got to be the Blaze. Paige Zachary on the top spot. Gorilla Squad back through out of New Mexico. Back to the stripe we go. Gold Cup 3 going to pick up the 2 and the in-bike. Blake will get that 3. Out of Moto 100, 101 Simone now. Crane, Aiken, Mayo in and out of the second turn. 31-40 ladies. Gold Cup champ. How about Crane coming down the 3rd straightaway? Got to be Sid the Sloth picking it up on the 2. Aiken. Mayo on that 3 spot as she charges down that 3rd straightaway into that last turn. 101 is the Moto on track as they head for home. Back down to it. That's the way it goes. For the 31-40 ladies, back to the stripe. Crane, Aiken, Mayo, 1, 2, and 3. Westenauer, Barkley, Hottinger, Melcher, Goebel. It's Hottinger on the top spot. What are you laughing at? Going down the 3rd straightaway, Spicy Canuck, Barkley. Got to bring this one down to it. Getting hot shots and Pull Magazine right now as they come on back down the 3 straightaway into that last turn. The ladies are having fun. Last of the girls club coming our way. Got to be Hottinger on the top spot. The Spicy Canuck of Barkley on the 2. Back to it. That's the way it goes. Out about 102. Six-year-old experts out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Baker, Hunt, Nye, Abbott, Parsons, Austin, Jordan. Getting down to it now. Oh, cutting the track going on with that one. Coming at it now. Got to be Nixon Abbott. And Abbott on the top spot as they come down through that 3rd straightaway. Looking for that 2. Jordan, Austin, Parsons, Nye, Hunt, Baker. Lachlan trying to lock it in now into the last turn. Gold Coast Daylight Colors out of Bentonville, Arkansas. Comes back through the last straightaway. Gets it rolling on that top spot. Still your 99 bike, Nixon Abbott. Abbott back to the striper. Go Abbott, Hunt, 1, 2. Back to the line with the 25 bike. We'll hold on to the 3. Seven-year-old experts out of the last straightaway. Rock 1 coming back home. Bailey back to the line looking for that 2 spot. Going to be a National Age Group 19 and the 12. How about Sandoval and Guthrie, top 3. Out of Moto 104. 105's the Moto now. Radzeski, Newell, Adams, Trent, Goodner, Shepard, Baker downtown. Got to be Goodner on the top spot. You know he had the top go fuel up right now as he heads out of the 1st turn down the 2nd straightaway. It's all Goodner on the front line. Factory Babs Keeping it locked in, got to be the Sheepdog. Shepard on that 2 spot. Baker back on the 3. Headed in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. It's on my buddy Mikey Goodner on that top spot. He's got this one wrapped up now down that 3 straightaway. Knows how to get it done on the long course. In and out we go, looking for that 2 spot. Going to be the Sheepdog. Shepard bring this one back home. Still Goodner on the top spot. Goodner, Shepard still 1-2. Looking for that 3rd spot to lock in right now. The 1 bike, the skinny digit, back to the line of Baker. Out of Moto 105. Mad Cows, Wiggins, Murphy, Samsung, and McCollum coming down the 3rd straight. Driving it into that last turn. Got to be Maximum Wiggins. Wiggins looking for that top spot. Running back through the last straightaway, Gold Cup 2. Lansar coming back home. He's got it locked up, back to the line, looking for the 2 spot. Going to be a 29 and the 15 bike. Murphy and Mann round out your top 3. Out of Moto 106, 107's a Moto. 2 riders that semi-main event. Shopping, Santos, Turner, Coolbert, Baker, Shirley, Keohai. Out of the last straightaway, back to the stripe. Going to go the G bike of the Wheelie Wade Shirley. Shirley bring it back through with a 1 bike. How about Pistol Pete Baker for that 2 spot? Fiorica, Kent, Hall, Evans, and Shepard down the 3rd straight. Little single file action coming down that 3 straightaway into that last turn. Got to be the Goose, Pake Evans. Gold Coast, Daylight Colors on the way home. Last straightaway, FT Forever 2 Wheels racing on that 2 spot. Got to be the Showboat, Fiorica on the 4 bike. Out of Moto 108, 109. Going to go Beal, Tremillo, Kent, Howard, Lyle. Factory Citadel SG out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. Going to be the NAG 14 bike out there, the Dominator, Tremillo. Keeping things on point now, looking for it. Beal, Kent, Howard, and Lyle all trying to fire things up on the way around. Last turn action coming back down to it. Still got this one wrapped up on the top spot of Tremillo. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 1 bike for the 2 with the bad boy Kent. Out of Moto 109, 110 Moto now. 2nd round will be coming up here quick. So we might want to head back to staging. Eubanks, Davidson, Hawthorne, Rodas, DeWeese, and Wells out of the last turn. Got to be Mr. Eubanks on the top spot as he comes on back down the line. 4 bike will get it done. Factory Crank Lab Ice Colors to the stripe with the 5 bike. Davidson will pick up your 2. Out of Moto 110, 111's the Moto now. Hughes, Salazar, Tillman, Murray. Showtime, Despopoulos out front. He's got the lock on the top spot. National number 67 bike out of the last turn. Despopoulos is going to bring this one back around. Comes back through, got it locked up. Back to the line with Airways Salazar. Out of Moto 111. Airing it out a little bit out front. PB and J Burgers out of Owasso coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Sweet Tea Meringue on that 2 spot. Couple of Sand Springs locals heading for home. The last straight action going back through. 12-year-old experts front line run. 112 is the Moto. How about it? Burgers and Meringue. 1-2 out of Moto 112. 113 Shimoto. Wooten, Grieve, Nixon, 9, Laredo Jr., Latteran. Powerlight DFR colors on the top spot. Got to be Laredo Jr. out of Kansas City, Missouri. Working on that 2 spot. Pileo. Whoa, airing it out. Coming down the 3rd straightaway, looking smooth right now on the front line. Got to be Laredo Jr. out of the last turn. He'll bring this one back home. Got to be Latteran working on the 2. 113's the Moto back at us, 12X. Second round, stead to staging, 2nd round. Laredo Jr., Latteran, 1-2 out of Moto 113. The OG Lone Wolf down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Wilson, Johnson, Smith, Mulkey, Mira, Ratchin, but it's all Lowe's out front. Lowe's slipping back to that 2 spot, coming down to the last straightaway. Mira coming back for a front line run, back to the stripe. Going to go with the 3 and the 6. Lowe's on Smith. Out of Moto 114, 115 Shimoto. Gamali, Hughes, Craig, Bosley, Wells. Hughes way out front, running down that 3rd straightaway. Colin bikes for the likes of us out of Missouri. Coming through the last straightaway. Gamali, Craig, Bosley, and Wells getting it done as they head for home. Last straight action, back to the stripe. Still your 4 bike of Colin Hughes on the top spot with Gabali on the 2. Out of Moto 115, 116 Shimoto. Got to be Carson Moore out front, charging hard, looking smooth. Going to be Miller, Newen, Nelson, and Dixon. Nelson on the 2 spot, looking solid right now. Back to the line, we're going to go with Moore. Out front, more. Nelson got company coming with him. Back to the line. We'll hang on for the 2. At the stripe out of moto 116. Second round, starting to stage up. Lamoureux, Hingle, Currents, Bosley, Coleman, Belgrave, and Hart. Going single file drive out of the last turn. Last straightaway. Back to the stripe we go. Looking for that top spot. We'll see who's got it rolling back through with the yard bike. Lamoureux going to go with the 13 and the 10. Currents and Hingle rounding out top 3 spots. Down the third straightaway. Nice move on the long 3 straightaway. Andrews, Prefontaine, Jealous, and Smith and Stafford. Stafford sliding back to that 2 spot as they head for home now on the last straightaway. 2 bike out front. How about Jellison and the 6, Stafford. Out of moto 118, 119, Deach, Pound, Spurgeon, Keener, and Charlton. Ramping it up down that 3 straightaway into the last turn. 119 Moto 16X. Looking for a pair moving on to a main event. Back to the stripe we go with the 20 and the 2 bike. How about Charlton and the 2 of Keener? Top spots out of moto 119. 120 Moto now, 17-20 experts in and out of turn number 2 down the third straightaway. Moss, Jones, White, Adams, Blake. Keeping things locked in now out of that last turn. Who's got the front line coming back through? Back to me, get it wrapped up now. Got to be a 5 and a 7. How about Adams, Blake? 1 and 2 out of moto 120, 121 Shimoto. Pedal, McCauley, Mitchell, Tolfree. Got to be Dragonfire. Pedal on the top spot. Factory Pedal down the 3 straightaway out of Weatherford, Texas. He'll bring it back around. Going to come back through. Looking for Speed Racer. Whoa, coming in on the second turn, my buddy Moeller. I've known this kid for like almost 20 years now, man. Moeller, Grader, Petrie, Pedrahita, 26-35 experts coming back at us. Moeller on the top spot. He's like, dude, I was in town. I had to come ride this place, so I'm going to race. I told him, I said, racers race, bro. Back to the line. Moeller going to come back home. Pedrahita for the 2. Woo! Contreras goes through the full cinder, coming on back down that 3 straightaway. Bennett, Young, Tabor, Contreras, 36-40s out front. Second round coming up quick. In and out, we're going to go last straightaway. Back to the line. Contreras back to it. Throwing style on that one. Back to the stripe. Nag 12 bike. How about Ronnie the Machine? Bennett. Pick us the 2 out of moto 123, 124. Shimoto, Patterson, Scholler. Jallens out of the second turn. Third straightaway. He's got the fire. He's got the horsepower. He's got company coming, though. Patterson and Scholler looking for it. Patterson on the move now in the last turn. Sneaks a wheel in, seals the deal for the 2 spot. It's still up for grabs down the last straightaway. The Gold Cup champ, though. Jallens will bring it back to the line. Patterson for the 2, Scholler for the 3. Smith, Donnery, Dixon, Cranfield, 46-50s. In and out we go down the third straightaway. Looking for the double nickel. Got to go Cranfield. Got it rolling now. Bringing these guys in and out of that last turn. 125 is your moto. Cruising on, looking for those top spots. Come back through the double nickel. Going to get it done. Cranfield back to the line. Looking back, says, hey, man, where you guys at? Yeah, you might want, got to stand up now. 125, 126 your moto down the third straightaway for Garrett Hinton, Irvin McCauley. Big boys out on the track as they head for it down through that third straightaway. They're looking for 2 to make it happen. In and out we go down the last straightaway, back to the stripe. 81 bike, or 87, Irvin. And the Gold Cup 3, McCauley pick up that 2 spot. Smart, Branham, Weaver, Cribbs, Big Jim Wall showing what's up. Wall, you're leading the charge. You might make Pole Magazine this weekend, man. He's on not with a bonk like that, though. Coming back at us. Big Jim Wall, he's coming down the line. He's bringing him into that last turn. Commander Cody Smart looking for a way. Branham going to bring him into that last turn, last straightaway. I'm trying to get you in the magazine, Jim Wall. I know you know somebody, but apparently you don't got no pull with that guy. Coming back to the Stripe 42 bike. Brewer get the 3.
Riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
We're all ready? Are you guys all ready? Anybody? We're going up to the big hill again. Are we ready? I can't hear you. Let's make some noise. Where are you guys at? Let's make some noise. Here we go. ABA Futures Men on deck right now. On your $9.99 bike out of Palm Springs, Florida for Albie Senate Box, Evan Esposito. On his inside on your National Age Group number 1 bike out of Indiana for Huffy Bicycles, Promax Components, Ethan Popovich. Coming on the inside on your National Age Group number 13 bike out of Willamar, California for Factory Redmond, Dylan Reeder. On his inside on your 518 bike out of Waddell, Arizona for Factory Senate LSG, Nate Loy. On his inside on your 803 bike out of Rock Hill, South Carolina for Factory Rockstar Rift Tangent, Chris Felker. And on the inside out of San Jose, California on the 585 bike for Supercross BMX Downtown, Deegan Brown. ABA Futures Men semi-main event, top 4, moving on.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Who's got the juice on this one? Gonna fire up a hot lap right now. Lloyd trying to get into turn number 1, but Brown gonna take it all the way downtown into that first turn. Lloyd on the 2 spot down the second straightaway. Esposito's on the move right now. Popovich trying to make a way into that main event with Felker looking over the shoulder. Reeder coming in hot. There goes Felker driving on that 2 spot now. Trying to put a wheel in the game, but Popovich trying to stay patient and waiting for a mistake in the last turn as they head for home. It's all Deegan Brown out front coming down the last straightaway. Brown, Lloyd, 1-2, back to the stride. Popovich waited patient and got the job done. Hits the 4th spot at the finish line as they come back through. Good racing right there, back to the line. Next rack, the ABA Futures Men on deck right about now. We'll take 4 more and we'll move them on to that main event. We'll introduce you to the players here right about now. All right, here we go. Looking for that top spot right now. On your 832 bike out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada for Factory Senate LSG, Zach Kaiser. On his inside, on your 888 bike out of Ukiah, California for Supercross BMX, Gage Gomalicki. On your 818 bike out of Collinsville, Oklahoma for Fly Racing, Trent Hoyam. And on his inside, on your 916 bike out of Lincoln, California for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Ryder Santos. Coming out of lane number 2 on your 54 bike out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania for Factory Full Tilt Radio, Tommy Bruni. Then out of lane number 1 out of Clearwater, Florida for Factory Albie Senate Box, Matthew Wirtz.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, next rack coming up right now. Let's see who's got the juice on this one. Oh, Matt Wirtz got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. He's been doing a lot of work with Tyler Rooney lately, and it's been paying off as they come down that second straightaway. Wirtz out front, working the top spot. Go Malicki on the 2. Here comes Bruni. Santos trying to drive in the game. Kaiser got to put something together now and down that 3 straightaway. Hoping somebody makes a mistake on this one. Going down the line, it's all Wirtz on point as he heads for home out of the last turn. Wirtz, Go Malicki 1-2. Bruni on the 3 spot. Kaiser still trying to put something together on Santos on the last straightaway. Kaiser's got some pull on him, and he gets it done. Back to the line. Kaiser coming through. That's the way you do it right there. You got to stay patient. You got to hit the marks. You got to make it happen. Some great racing going on with the ABA Futures men. We got the Elite men up next. Going to take top 4. We got 2 full stacked racks of 8 riders each on deck right now. Here we go. Out of lane number 8 on your 98 bike out of St. Francis, Minnesota for Oak Training, Taylor Riedemann. On his inside, out of lane number 7, out of South Park, Pennsylvania, on your 456 bike for Landstar, SCR, and Amy Grips, Cameron Bramer. Coming out of lane number 6, out of Medellin, Colombia, on your 70 bike for Stay Strong, Mateo Carmona. On his inside, on your 278 bike out of Bogota, Colombia for Factory Racing, lane number 5, Carlos Ramirez. On his inside, out of lane number 4, on your 51 bike out of Avon, Indiana for Factory Syndit LSG, Drew Polk. Coming out of lane number 3, out of Largo, Florida, by way of Australia for Factory S Squared on your 85 bike. We like to call him Speedo Jack Davis. Out of lane number 2, out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia for Chase, Icon, Fly, Tioga, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, and Lux BMX on your number 10 bike, Isaac Kennedy. In out of lane number 1, out of New Zealand for B Strong and IRC Tires on your 44 bike, Rico Bierman.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Top 4 moving on. Here we go. Got a full gate of 8 headed downtown. Who's got the horsepower? Who's got the juice on the outside? Carmona trying to make a move right now. Ramirez getting in the mix down the 2 straightaway. It's all Bierman, the Kiwi on the top spot. Australia got to be Kennedy on the 2 as they headed down that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Oh, Carmona hanging tight on the 3. Bramer on that 4 spot, but he knows he's got Ramirez coming down the line. Polk trying to get a wheel in the game right now. Goes Ramirez into that last turn. Polk! Oh, Polked him! Oh, trying to make it happen back down the last straightaway. Oh, here we go! Polk coming in right there, gets it done. Bierman back to the line with Carmona. Woo, got a little loose out of the last turn. Rubbing his racing. I'll tell you what, that was some good stuff. Polk waited patiently, found an open hole, and he pulled the move. You got polked. That's what happens. Another one on deck, ready to go. This is another heater, getting ready to rock and roll. Out of lane number 8, on your 463 bike, out of Lake Elsinore, California, for Daylight Cycles and Hero Bike Parts, Zach Van Kamen. Out of lane number 7, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma, for 316, Flying Carbone, on your 248 bike, Trenton Moore. Out of lane number 6, out of Pitt Meadows, British Columbia, Canada, for Chase, the BMX Racing Group Store.com, Fly, and CF11 ODI grips. On your 158 bike, Ryan Tugas. Donna's inside out of lane number 5 out of Victoria, Australia for Time BMX, Radio Raceline, and Box BMX on your 883 bike, Josh Jolly. Now to lane number 4 out of Bakersfield, California, Factory Answer on your 15 bike, Cameron Larson. Now to lane number 3 out of Sterling, Virginia for Rockstar Rift Tangent, Cutter Williams. Out of lane number 2, out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Mongoose and the USA BMX Foundation, your current USA BMX #1 pro, USA Cycling National Champion, Cameron Wood. And out of lane number 1, out of Bern, Switzerland, for JNR Bicycles, Speedco and Avian, on your 179 bike, Simon Marquois.
Okay, riders, ready to start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, wind them up. Downtown we go. Gonna get a hot lap going on with the boys right now. Marquardt got a pretty good shot down into turn number 1. Wood looking for the inside line. Here goes Williams, and Van Kamen sticks a wheel of the game down the second straightaway. Jolly's got to put something together. He's on the move right now. Here comes Toogie. Tugas fires off in and out of the second turn. He's on the 4, but he knows he's got Jolly on the outside. Let's see what happens right now as they head for home. Williams hanging tight on that 3 spot. Tugas on the 4. Jolly's got to put something together now. It's all Marquardt on the top spot. Back to the line. Marquardt going to get it done. Wood, Williams, and Tugas round out the field right there. Smart riding, good racing going on from the elite men as they came on back through. Woo, boy, oh boy, some good stuff.
What's up guys, Jack Davis here, and today we're going to do a bike check. Starting at the grips, I run the Answer Nerly grips, been running them for a long time and I love them. Bars, 8-inch Answer, 10-degree back sweep. That's really different these days, but I love it. Makes me feel a little more comfortable out of the gate. Number plate, Answer number plate, stock standard. We got the Lowrider Answer forks. They're a new sort of thing I've been trying out. Love them, especially for the Supercross. In the white colorway, which I think matches nice with the bike. The Answer carbon hoops with the whole shot hub on the front. We've got the new Answer prototype 180mm cranks in the black colorway. Got the Answer seat on there, Answer post, Answer clamp, and then moving to the back, we've got the whole shot hub on the back as well with the Shimano XDR brakes, disc brake, and yeah, Answer chain tension is there, and that's about it. That's all she wrote. You can find me on the Men Pro scene, USA Circuit, and Instagram's JackDavis85, so check it out, and also check out Factory S Squared Bicycles and Answer BMX USA.
7-8 mixed open. Here we go. Back to the second round as we're coming back through that third straightaway now with a 123 bike on the top spot. Crewwood, Vignish working this one out. Wesley and the Rhett, the Jet Edmonds coming down the third straightaway. Fire the Jets off, Rhett, as they come on down the line. Bring these guys in and out of that last turn. Everybody shopping for lane choice right now. On the way back through the Gold Cup plate on the top spot, though, getting it done. Got to be Epi Wesley. Wesley coming back to the line. Wesley get it done with a 123. Dodd picks it up for that 2 spot. 15 bike. Vignish will get the 3. Rhett the Jet come back for the 4. Out of moto number 15. 16 Shimoto now down to that third straightaway. Rolling it on now, Woot, Newell, and Murphy coming back through the last turn. 16 Shimoto looking for those lane selections right here, looking for that top spot. Lane choice number 3 as they come back around. Old man Wooten back to the line. Pick it up with the 29 bike, a Murph on the 2, and Newell on the 3. 8 and under girls cruisers. Here we go. The little ladies now. A total points racing
All right,
going
guys,
on.
welcome back. We have now. I'm sorry. We've now cut the cream of the crop. They're up to the top. We are now live. We're getting ready. We just ran semis. Sorry, there's a bunch of noise behind me. We just ran semis. The top 16 cut down to 8. The girls' rounds are set to go. Futures rounds set to go. Let's bring in Justin. Let's talk about who to look for in these main events. What do you got, starting with the women's futures?
Yeah, definitely. I mean, it's a small group again today. Savannah Stokes is looking really fast, just like yesterday. But Lily Ashley and Paige Zachary, they're battling today. I think they went, back and forth down the first, second straight. Lily ended up getting it, but look for that in the main. I think they're really going to, test each other over that first jump especially. But, no, it's been a great race. Always good to see those ladies here, and the futures racing is equally as hot on the men's side.
Yeah, the futures on the men has been crazy. If you guys watched yesterday, it's pretty much the same suspects, but their moto battles were insane. Gage Gomalicki going down on a dive, still kept it together, came into the semi. Deegan, Felker, Esposito, Epop. I mean, these guys, it's anyone's race once it comes to main event. What's your take on the men's futures?
Epop's always a favorite in that class. There's a reason why he's won so much this year, but Nate Lloyd looks so fast around this track. I'm looking for him, looking for Gage, Deegan. The Supercross boys are looking really quick this weekend. Felker's in there. Santos, unfortunately, just got sniped to the line by Zachary. So I don't know who to call. I'm going to call Nate for a back-to-back.
Yeah, that's what's awesome when it's that tough to call even the futures. There's some great racing here in Tulsa on this USA BMX track. That moves us over to the women. The women have been equally exciting, but it seems like Lauren Reynolds has kind of cleaned up her racing. She's up at the front, top 3 every time. Molly's been a little more consistent through the motos than she was yesterday. And Peanut, Peyton Ridenauer, she's been smoothing out. We talked to her last night. What are you going to do to fix your racing? She said, just need to be perfect. She's looking really good, 1s and 2s throughout the motos, and I think it's between those 3 for me.
Yeah, definitely. I think it really is going to come down to that gate pick. Who has the inside going into turn 1? Because 100% perfect, 100% speed for those 3 ladies, they're going to be so close into that first turn. So it's really who has that inside, and maybe, a 4th place rider. Lexi has been making moves great all day. Skittles has also been in the mix, so if someone might dive low, open the doors up and get the leader out front. But, yeah, Molly's undeniably fast, but Peyton, it's her home track. I'm pulling for the Tulsa girl.
Yeah, it's pretty good. It's going to be an exciting main. And, yeah, the other girls, they're right on the heels. It's not like they're far behind. One little error, one big bump, they can take advantage of that for sure. That brings us into the men's class. We were talking about this morning, it's anyone's game. It's such a great race, especially once we cut to this top 8. There is one new guy, I think just one in the main. Maybe you can correct me, but my guy Cutter Williams, one of the youngsters, second-year pro, he made the main with a great semi, just a perfect dive, a late gate, nice dive in the first turn, and held his speed and kept all these guys off. Simon's looking good. Kennedy's looking good. The magician was just cut at the line. Drew Polk coming from the back it's impressive to watch. It's very aggressive. It can be controversial, but man, it's impressive to watch. Tugas is looking good. Rico's there.
Yeah, there's so many guys that are right there. We saw in Cutter's semi. That entire pack was you could throw a blanket over him. And Cutter was a little late, but he caught up really quick, and that just shows, the track speed, not just the power out of the hill. So I'm stoked for Cutter. I think Tugas is going to pop one off in the main, but you can't deny Simon, Wood, Kennedy, Larson. I mean, those top four have been top four for 2-3 years now in our series. So it's cool to see. I think Larson's putting it together today more than yesterday. Leading some motos throughout the day today. So it's going to be an exciting one. I'm pumped.
Yeah, I don't know what to call. Day two, some of these guys' legs are a little tired. I mean, they know how to switch it on. It's everything to go for. I'm not going to call it today. I called Simon yesterday. I don't know why. I just really felt the vibe from him. Today, I'm just going to just watch it wide open, a fan just like the rest of you guys out there, and see who I interview at the finish line.
Yeah, and one thing's for certain, we're most likely going to see a Jeff Upshaw move in turn one. We saw it round one, round two, getting in front of Allen and Nick Long. I mean, he seems to be getting caught down the first straight, but then finds and moves around the track, and that's the long legs talking, but I'm excited.
Yeah, his long legs, the depth of this course is probably hard to see on TV. Everything is really deep, and Big Jeff's a big man, so I don't even think he's worried about it. We talked to him, and he said he wants to get out, but I don't think it stresses him out. I think he's like, oh, they got me again. I'll work on that next time. Here I go, guys, and just kind of motors by. Nick had some better laps today, so that's good to see. I'd love to see him on the podium. I think that's it. I'm excited for the mains. I've already got chills, so hopefully you guys do at home, and we'll see who I'm interviewing at the finish line.
She's coming all the way back at us, all down to the line. Woo. Man, almost had to get a video check on that one, Billy. Almost had to get a video check right there. Coming in hot. 700 cruisers, little dudes, big wheels. Reeves, Guthrie, and Sandoval. Gotta love it when the ladies are out there having fun. Here we go. Little guys coming back down the line. 28's a moto number. We're in the second round. So you keep things going on down to it. Ramping this one up. These guys all shopping for their lane choices. As we bring it all back down the last straightaway. Got to go Sandoval on the top spot. Bring this one back through. Looking for that too. Got to go Cals. Eight-year-old cruisers down through that third straightaway now. Cal's Pruitt working it out. These guys had the big pile up last time as they come on back out. It's going to ramp it up back to the line, looking for that top spot. Who's got it going on right now? Back to it's going to go to the 15 bike of Clark. Clark will get it going back to the line. Pruitt for the 2. How about the 29 bike? Huddleston will get a 3. Out of Moto 29. Down through the third straightaway, looking for a top spot. Cal's the Sansone, 31's the moto. Coming back down through that third straightaway, bring him into that last turn. Everybody's going to ramp it up all the way back around. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Airing it out front, getting it done. Got to blow the bucket. Cal's going to come back to the line. Go with Sansone. Johnson, Jones, Lyle out of the last straightaway, looking for a lane choice spot right now as they head back home. Gonna go Goose Jones Jr. coming back to the line. How about the 7, the 1 bike? How about Jones, Johnson, Lyle? 1, 2, and 3 out of Moto 32, 33 Shimono down the third straightaway. Deegan, Stewart, Rodas coming down through that third straightaway. Got to be Team Money. Stewart hanging on that 3 spot. Deegan and Rodas working it out. Out of the last turn they go, coming back at it. Got to be Rodas on the top spot, getting the ace locked in on this one. Coming back down to us out of Moto 33. Deegan going to pick up that 2. Rolling this one in and out of that second turn, airing it out down the third straightaway. Gold Cup 3 bike on the top spot, Nolte on the 2, Bentley Galbali on the front line. Pac-Man Yanez picking it up on that 2 as they head down that third straightaway. Last straight action coming back home. Last turn, back to the line. How about Gabali? 8 bike, looking for Nolte on the 2. Yanez on that 3. Out of Moto 34. Patterson, Higman working this one out. Patterson on the top spot. Higman picking it up on the 2s. They got a slow cruise going down through that 3rd straightaway. They'll bring him into that last turn. That's the way it goes. Uh-oh, lost one on the 2nd straight. Craig, Hill, Johnson, and Claybrook out there. In and out of that 2nd turn, we're going to go. Got to be Claybrook on the top spot. Keeping things locked in down that 3rd straightaway. 12 bike going to go Hill, Craig, and Johnson. Picking up the pieces out there on the track right now as they come back through. Last turn action back to the line. All back at me. Going to go Claybrook and Hill. Downrider getting back up. Make some noise. Fifteen-year-old cruisers downtown with Bosley, Birdwell, Mooring out of the 1st turn. Yeah, aired out. Whoa, going along. I like it, man. Going stiff leg on that one as he goes into the 2nd turn. Bam, bam, Birdwell. He'll ramp it up again. Style us out, bro. Coming down the 3 straightaway. Jambone Mooring picks it up on the 2. Bosley says, I'm saving it up, man. He went down in that first go-around. He's still getting around. He's trying to save it up for that main event. Hopefully he'll get it done. All right, 38's a moto now. 16-year-old cruisers out of the 1st turn, 2nd straightaway. Total points, Stafford, Andrews, and Powell. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Stafford looking smooth out front on 2 wheels. Ooh, little hang up right there. Hold on to it, Powell. As they head into the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, 19 bike. G-Money Andrews. Andrews trying to ramp things up as they go along. The 3 straightaway trying to hit all the marks now as they head back through. Last turn. It's all Stafford on the top spot. He's going to finish this one up. Looking for Andrews on the 2, Powell for the 3. Out of Moto 38, 39, Moto 17, 20 cruisers, Coons, McCauley, and White. Down to it now, got the 2 bike on the top spot. How about Biscuits and Grady? Gonna go White, he'll bring this one back home. Looking for the 8 bike. How about the LJ, Coons? Keeping it smooth. Shuts. Going to bring it into that 2nd turn. Premier Colors. We'll give Mom a shout out. She probably tuned in watching this one. They got the plate all dialed. Shuts coming down that 3rd straightaway. Uh-oh. Getting a little balled up. Kelso and Pruitt. Pruitt going to try to make a move. Shuts still throwing some style in there. Bringing it back home in and out of the last turn. Coming back home. That's the way it's going to go. Got to be Shuts. Bring this one back to the line. Rop. Looking for that 2 spot. Pruitt going to try to stretch it out. What has he got? Superman, Kelso, they'll go tie it up for the main. Out of Moto 40, 41 Shimono, Lum, Howell, Tabor. Working this one out down through that 3rd straightaway. Got to be Tabor on the top spot. Keeping it wrapped up. Tabor, Howell working it out 1 and 2. Lum on the 3. Say head for it out of Moto 41. Back to the stripe they go. That's the way it's going to work out of Moto 41. 36-40 cruiser. Pavy, Scott, Steverson driving this one round in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, 2 bike on the top spot, 2 in the 4. How about Scott, Steverson working it out? Pavy coming down that 3 straightaway, getting this one rolling on back down the line. This way it's going to go. 41-45 cruisers. They'll go single file on the way back through. Moto 42. 43 Shimoto on deck. 51, 55 cruisers. Thomas, Roper, Shirley, and Vergara. In and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Vergara on the top spot. Keeping it locked in. Going to go Shirley for the 2. Mr. Roper. Roper going to pick it on that 3. Tate Thomas not making the program today. As we come out of the last turn, last straightaway. That's the way those boys will get that one wrapped up out of Moto 44. How about Cribbs, Stevens, Dr. J. Nolan, Drew Jamison downtown. Dr. J looking for that 2 spot. Going to keep these guys going on out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. 45's a moto, room for 2 to a main event. Cribbs, Stevens, Nolan, Jamison coming down through that 3 straightaway. Going to bring these guys back home. Going to be Dr. J. Nolan picking up on that 2 spot as they head forward in and out of the last turn. 56 to 60 cruisers. Got to be Paul Stevens on the top spot. Back down to it with the 31 bike. Dr. J. Coming in and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Got these guys going on. Hernandez, Wild Bill Sebesta, Randy Rod keeping things going on down through the third straightaway. Rock and roll time for the boys. They come back out of that last turn. Hernandez and Rod going to get it done 1 and 2. Wild Bill on a Saturday cruise as he heads for home. Last turn action back to the line. Looks like that's the way to go down for the boys right there out of Moto 46. Are you guys about ready? I don't think you guys are ready yet. Tulsa, come on. Where you at? Let's make some noise. The pros. We got pro main events on deck right now. Pro main events on deck right now. Vet Pros. Here we go. Out of lane number 7. Out of Glendale, Arizona for Supercross BMX on your number 23 bike, Corey Reed. Coming out of lane number 6. Out of Owasso, Oklahoma for Bike Boss and West Coast Bicycles on your number 11 bike, Alan Hudson. Coming out of lane number 5, out of Napa, Idaho for Factory 09 on your 937 bike, Big Jeff Upshaw. Coming out of lane number 3, out of Jalisco, Zipan, Mexico for Prophecy America on your 25 bike, Christopher Morales. Out of lane number 2, out of Claremore, Oklahoma, by way of Anytown, USA, for Huffy and Stay Strong. On your 64 bike, the captain, Nick Long. And out of lane number 1, out of Okeechobee, Florida, on your 106 bike, Bo Foster. Lock, loaded, ready to go. Answer Whole Shot Award on the line right now. Vet Pros. Vet Pro action. Here we go. Answer hole shot on the line right now. Coming down the first straightaway. Hudson got a pretty good shot into turn number one. He tried to put this one together. Cha-ching! Answer hole shot for Hudson. Coming down to two straightaway. Upshaw on that two spot. Here comes Reed. And the captain, Nick Long, looking for total points going on. Here goes Upshaw. Hudson side by side. The long three straightaway. The big guy, Big Jeff Upshaw, trying to put the full domination to clean sweep of the season, trying to keep it all consistent. All the way back down the last straightaway. Upshaw, Reed back to the line. Going to go 1-2. Upshaw, Reed, Morales will get the 3. Hudson for the 4 with Long on the 5 as they come across right there. Some great racing going down. Man, good race. Hudson getting that hole shot going on. But I'll tell you what, Big Jeff Upshaw gets it done again out here in Tulsa. Here's the replay coming on for the folks watching back home on Flow Bikes. Once again, it's all Alan Hudson out of the gate. Little bobble from Upshaw and Long down that first straightaway. They kind of came together a little bit. Hudson gets it done out of the first turn, gets the answer hole shot award, but he knows he's got Big Jeff chasing him down the two straightaway. Down the third straight he goes. Upshaw just stretching it out, hitting all the marks, nice and clean, nice and smooth. As he heads forward into that last turn, Corey Reed trying to get in another spot, another low point going on. With Hudson back on that 3 spot. Morales ramps it up down the last straightaway. He comes up and moves up positions on the way back through. But it's all Big Jeff Upshaw once again out here in Tulsa. Gets it done on day number 2. Let's go over to the winner. Rich Pelton, Jeff Upshaw, what do you guys got?
What is up, EBMX? I've got Jeff Upshaw once again. We talked about you in the show right before the main event. Said, you know what? He's not getting out. He said he's going to work on that when he gets back home. But he's got the patience. He's got the long legs. They had you a little longer. You had to be a little more patient. But then that strength of those long legs, that strong pump came through, got through him in the rhythm, beat him to the turn, and that was pretty much it.
Yeah, it was a good lap. You know, my only focus was to try to get out, and Alan got out really well and kind of covered the bases. So that turn one move I was able to make all day wasn't sticking. But again, you know, I just had to trust my ability to ride the bike and was able to try to hunt him down, and it worked out for this one. So happy to be done with the weekend and get back home to my girls and relax and try to do it again next weekend.
Yeah, you got a good crew. You got a good crew, a good core guys. You got to keep you on your toes. So that's good to see. Another win for you. That's great going into the next race and into the Grand. So we'll see you in Texas.
Yes, sir. I'll be there.
All right, guys, give it up for Jeff Upshaw.
All right, there's a result screen right there for the folks at home. Jeff Upshaw, Corey Reed, Christopher Morales, 1, 2, 3. Alan Hudson, Nick Long, Bo Foster, 4, 5, and 6 with the Vet Pros. It's time to take it up to the big hill right now at Hardesty on the 8 meter with the ABA Futures women on deck right now. Out of lane number 7, out of Chaparral, New Mexico for the Gorilla Squad on your number 7 bike, Paige Zachary. Out of lane number 5, out of Tulsa, Oklahoma on your 24 bike, Gisela Alvarado. Coming out of lane number 3, out of Midlothian, Texas, for Factory Hyper on your national number 2 bike, Lily Ashley. Out of lane number 2, out of Las Vegas, Nevada, for LRC Mongoose on your national age group number 4 bike, Savannah Stokes. And out of lane number 1, out of Okeechobee, Florida, for True BMX Pro Shop on your 805 bike, Dran Foster.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, gate is down right now. Big pop out of Stokes downtown. Alvarado got a pretty good shot on the outside as they hit into turn number 1. Stokes, Alvarado, downtown we go. Zachary coming in hot right there into that first turn, down to 2 straightaway. Stokes hitting the marks nice and smooth. LRC Mongoose colors coming in at turn number 2. Zachary on the charge. Alvarado, got the door closed up. Ashley's on the move down the 3rd straightaway. Nobody's touching Stokes on the top spot right now. She gets this one wrapped up down that long 3 straightaway, hitting all the marks, keeping it all smooth. Savannah Stokes going to double down in Tulsa on the ABA Futures women's class. Back to the line. She throws a little bit of style at the stripe. A little bit of flair for the fans as she comes on back through. Great racing going on with Savannah Stokes. As she comes on back at us, we get a little replay going on for the folks at home watching on Flow Bikes. Good to have you guys with us wherever you guys are. Here's the replay coming up. Right out of the gate. Good snap, good drive. They're all 3 wide. Get a little loose. Got a little hung up for just a second on that case pad over the first jump. You can see right into turn number 1. Zachary goes way down low. Puts a wheel in the game. Comes up on a 2 spot with Alvarado back on the 3. Ashley trying to get herself into the game into that second turn. Zachary and Alvarado still battling it out, but tell you what, it was all Savannah Stokes keeping it super smooth and ultra dialed all the way down through that 3rd straightaway. She cleaned it up one more time out of that last turn and brings it back home.
This one's way better.
Zachary looking for the 2. A little bit of flare over the last jump for the fans from Savannah Stokes as we go back through. Take it to the finish line. Rich Belton, Savannah Stokes, what do we got?
All right, I've got a repeat winner here with Savannah Stokes. We went through all the thanks and all that yesterday, so let's talk about that lap. It looks like you sent that first jump. All the girls were pretty even, but you had a good drive after that into the first turn and started breaking away from it. The rest of the lap looked really smooth. Coming to the last turn, even styled it up for EBMX there on that last jump. Tell us how you prepared for it and what it's like to win 2 in a row.
Well, first one yesterday, so second one feels just as good. But I've really been focused on having fun lately and just having a good time on the track, which is what I did today. So
that's right. Well, it's good because BMX is fun first, and then it becomes a hobby, then a job maybe. But it looks like you're doing really well. You're in school. So tell us, what are you going to do with that money? You're not used to winning money. What are you going to do with that money? 2 days, 2 big checks.
I don't know yet. Maybe buy my parents something nice, my sister. I don't know. We'll see.
Wow, what a girl. Buy her parents something nice. Well, you got to find a bank that takes the big check. So good luck with that, and we'll see you in Texas?
Yeah, maybe. We'll see.
All right, well, maybe we'll see you there. All right, guys, give it up for Savannah.
Yeah, some great racing for Savannah Stokes. The ABA Futures class puts her stamp on it twice out here in Tulsa. There's the result screen for the folks at home. Savannah Stokes, Paige Zachary, Gisela Alvarado, Lily Ashley, Drain Foster, top 5. As we get ready to rack it up again on top of the big hill with the ABA Futures men. And I'll tell you what, this one's stacked up across the deck right now. Out of lane number 8, out of Greeley, Ontario, Canada, for Factory Sendit LSG on your 832 bike, Zach Kaiser. Out of lane number 7, out of Indiana, for Huffy Bicycles and Pro Max Components on your National Age Group number 1 bike, Ethan Popovich. Out of lane number 6, out of Rock Hill, South Carolina, for Factory Rockstar Rift Tangent on your 803 bike, Chris Felker. Out of lane number 5, out of Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania, for Factory Full Tilt Radio on your 54 bike, Tommy Bruni. Out of lane number 4, on your 518 bike, out of Waddell, Arizona, for Factory Sendit LSG, Nate Loy. Out of lane number 3, on your 888 bike, out of Ukiah, California, for Supercross BMX, Gage Gomalicki. On your 585 bike, out of San Jose, California, for Supercross BMX, Deegan Brown. And out of lane number 1, out of Clearwater, Florida, on your National Age Group number 8 bike, for Factory Albie Sendit Box, Matthew Wirtz. Lock loaded, ready to go, ABA Futures men.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Gates down. Who's got the juice? Wirtz got a big pop on this one. Trying to get the drive down into turn number 1. Can he get the job done? He knows he's got 7 guys trying to beat him to the punch. As he comes out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Wirtz got clean air running right now. Loy's on the move right now with Brown into that second turn. Popovich trying to get on the game right now. Felker coming around the outside of Popovich. Ramping things up, looking for a way to the podium. But it's all big Matt Wirtz on this one, putting all that Rooney training together. Yeah, Tyler Rooney, if you're tuned in, Wirtz going to get it done on a Saturday. Back to the line, Loy for the 2, Brown for the 3, Popovich for the 4 as they come back home. But man, Matthew Wirtz, Factory Sendit, Albie's colors, comes back strong and puts down a solid wire-to-wire lap for the ABA Futures men. Here's the replay for the folks watching back home on Flow. Right off the get, absolutely flawless gate from Wirtz. Had the fastest lap time through the semi, put him in the best lane choice, gets lane 1, gets it done downtown. Deegan Brown coming in hot for Lloyd. Lloyd said, no, you didn't quite have enough to close the door on me. Getting it done. Popovich, man, he was shopping all over the place trying to find Brown, but out of that second turn, Felker really ramps it up around the outside of Popovich and Gomalicki, trying to find a way to that podium. But Matt Wirtz, I'll tell you what, absolutely flawless lap out here at Tulsa, Oklahoma for the ABA Futures men. All that work he's been doing with Tyler Rooney, definitely coming together right now. Time to go over to the finish line with Rich Pelton. Matt Wirtz, what's up, boys?
Matthew Wirtz, a unique one because we were just having dinner last night. We don't even barely know each other. We were having dinner last night. Here we are today. Did you think you'd be sitting on the podium? Do you see top of the podium up here on this stage in front of everybody today? It is your third win, but how was it going?
I was going good. Had a rough start to the weekend with just some issues and not getting out how I'd like to, but put that in the past and kept going and got it done today.
Yeah, you were absolutely on fire. All your motos, semi, main event, on fire, just lighting it up. Brought it to my attention for sure, which was awesome. Did see you had some technical, looked like you had some bike trouble working through that, so that's got to mess with your mind, but it looks like you stayed focused. Walk us through the lap. Like, was there any added pressure with all that stuff going on, or you just, like I said, put it out, got it done?
I just had to tune it out, Like you said, technical issues. Thankfully, Drew let me borrow his bike for a moto. But I just knew what I had to do, get out and have a good lap, and that's what I did.
All right, well, you definitely got it done. Will we see you in Texas?
Yeah.
All right, everybody, we will see him in Texas. Give it up for Matthew Wirtz.
Yeah. Another great lap right there. There's a result screens. Matthew Wirtz, Nate Lloyd, Deegan Brown, Ethan Popovich, Chris Felker, Tommy Bruni, Zach Kaiser, Gage Gomalicki. Great racing going on. Well, it's time to head back upstairs, Tulsa. You guys ready for the ladies? Oh, you guys aren't ready yet. I said the ladies on deck right now. Out of lane number 8 on your 227 bike for First Gear Fast, Alita Beeman. Coming out of lane number 7 on your 79 bike for Huffy Corporation, Carly Kane. Out of lane number 6 on your 33 bike for Factory Syndicate and Fly Racing, Mackenzie Gayhart. Out of lane number 5 on your 56 bike. Out of Arizona for Supercross BMX, Lexus Colby. Coming out of lane number 4 out of San Diego, California, by way of Australia for Factory Answer on your 21 bike, Lazabear, Lauren Reynolds. Out of lane number 3 on your 15 bike out of Tulsa, Oklahoma for Union Square Sneakers, Peyton Reinauer. Out of lane number 2, out of Tucson, Arizona, for BioLab and DK Bicycles, Delaney Vaughn. In out of lane number 1, out of Red Deer, Alberta, Canada, for Daylight Cycles in Hero Bike Parts. On your 44 bike, Molly Simpson. Answer Whole Shot on the line right now for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go with the ladies right now. Answer Whole Shot Award along on the line right now. Downtown, we're going to go into turn number 1. We're going to go with a little, oh no! Delaney Vaughn coming in hot. Cha-ching, Answer Whole Shot for her down the second straightaway. But here comes Simpson and Reinauer back at it down the 2 straight. Got to hit the marks nice and smooth now as they head out of that second turn. It's all Daylight Cycles and Simpson coming down that 3 straightaway. Simpson, Reinauer working it out now down the line. They go into that last turn. Reinauer trying to find the secret door and trying to unlock it down the last straightaway. Simpson still getting it done out front. Simpson, Reinauer, Vaughn hangs on for the 3. Back to the line. Colby for the 4. Kane for the 5. Man, big moves from Delaney Vaughn down into turn number 1. Comes up with the Whole Shot, but Molly Simpson comes right back to her and gets it done as we go through the replay right now for the folks at home. Downtown we go. It's a drag race right off the get. Vaughn was a little bit off the pace as we headed down the first straightaway, but she found the secret line, saw the door open, went for it, came in hot, gets the Answer Whole Shot Award. But Molly Simpson had a little bit better drive out of that first turn down the 2 straightaway, and Ridenauer split the game up. She went outside, headed for turn number 2 with her eyes on the prize, but Simpson wasn't playing around with this one as they come on back through. Down that third straightaway into the last turn they go. Ridenauer trying to find the secret line, trying to keep the door opened up, but Simpson will bring it back home. Delaney Vaughn hangs on for that 3 spot. Back at it. Molly Simpson gets it done again here in Tulsa. As we come back through, time to head over to the finish line. Rich Pelton, Molly Simpson, what do we got?
What is up? I've got another repeat winner, Molly Simpson. She was capped out on wins, but said, take no prisoners. I'm just going to keep rolling. I'm going to keep winning and keep this trend on into the grands. Looks like you weren't feeling so bad today with some wins in the laps. Walk us through your preparation and what got you here to the finals.
Yeah, I think today was a little bit harder, so I had to dig deep and take it one lap at a time and just really focus on myself and my process, and thought I did a pretty good job of that. And yeah, that final, it was a battle.
Yeah, it was definitely a battle. We saw it looked like about 4 of you about to go into that turn. Delaney with a big dive, kind of mixed up the competition a little bit. Peanut coming around, charging hard at the end of that second and into the third straight. But then you broke away, gave yourself some space, were able to catch your breath, and here you're on top again.
Yeah, no, for sure. And Peanut, Delaney, Lauren, all those girls are super fast, so you got to be on it.
All right, so will we see you in Texas?
Absolutely.
All right, guys, we will see her in Texas. Let's give it up for today's winner, Molly Simpson.
Yeah, there's that confirmation screen right there. Molly Simpson, Peyton Ridenauer, Delaney Vaughn, top 3. Lexus Colby, Carly Kane, Alita Beeman, Lauren Reynolds, and Mackenzie Gayhart. Delaney Vaughn also capturing that Answer Whole Shot Award for the extra $250 from our good friends at Answer BMX. We got one more to give out, though. We've got the Elite Men up on top of the hill right about now. You guys ready for another one, Tulsa? Let's make some noise. Let's make some noise. The big boys on top of the hill right now. Out of lane number 8, out of Avon, Indiana, on your 51 bike for Factory Send It LSG, Drew Polk. Coming out of lane number 7, out of Pitt Meadows, British Columbia, Canada, for Chase BMX, RacingGroupStore.com, Fly CF11 ODI grips. On your 158 bike, Ryan Tugas. Out of lane number 6, out of Sterling, Virginia, for Rockstar Rip Tangent, on your 34 bike, Cutter Williams. Out of lane number 5, out of Medellin, Colombia, for Stay Strong, on your 70 bike, Mateo Carmona. Out of lane number 4, out of Brisbane, Queensland, Australia, for Chase, Icon, Fly, Tioga, and the BMXRacingGroupStore.com, and Lutz BMX, on your number 10 bike, Isaac Kennedy. Out of lane number 3, out of Phoenix, Arizona, for Mongoose and the USA BMX Foundation, on your number 12 bike, your USA Cycling National Champion, current USA BMX number 1 pro, the Cowboy, Cameron Wood. Out of lane number 2, on your 44 bike, out of New Zealand, for Be Strong and IRC Tires, Rico Bierman. And out of lane number 1, out of Bern, Switzerland, for J&R Bicycles, Speedco and Avian, on your 179 bike, Simon Marquois.
Okay, riders, random start. Rider is ready. Watch the gate.
One more time with the gate slamming down. Answer Whole Shot on the line right now as they head into turn number 1. Looks like it's going to be Simon Marquardt. Cha-ching. Answer Whole Shot award for him down the second straightaway. Here comes Wood and Kennedy trying to drive this one into turn number 2. Everybody's trying to get the points. Polk trying to get in the gate. Uh-oh. Kennedy coming down the second turn with a little authority right there. Let's see if he can put it together on the drive for home into that last turn. Wood trying to fire it off. Got to be Marquardt sitting on that top spot. Looking to double down right now. And Tulsa coming down the last straightaway. Kennedy for the 2 spot. Wood for the 3. Polk for the 4. Williams for your 5. Carmona for the 6. Bierman hits the 7. And Toogie coming back around for that 8 spot. Great racing going on right there. Marquardt gets it done again. Man, that was a good lap. Got the Answer Whole Shot award along with it. Here's the replay for the folks watching back home. Right off the get, great gate going on for Simon Marquois as he heads down that first straightaway. Puts himself in a good position, keeps all the doors locked up tight. You can see Williams trying to get into that 3 spot. Kennedy slides right into 3 with Wood on the 2. They head down the second straightaway. Kennedy getting a little extra backside, putting a little authority into the second turn, and he comes back out and ramps it up on Wood down the third straightaway. Slides in for that 2, trying to keep the points tight for the title chase. And we are getting down to the wire. Nobody's got it locked in yet, but looked like it was all Simon Marquis as he comes on back to the finish line. Gets it done on day number 2 out here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Back to the stripe. Over to the finish line, Rich Pelton, Simon Marquardt. What's up, boys?
I have got a repeat winner, Simon Marquardt. How's it going, buddy?
Still a bit out of breath, but yeah, very happy.
All right, so I'll take you through the lap a little bit. Another hole shot, looking great, but then it looks like a little bit of a bobble or not a perfect landing in that middle of the second straightaway. That gave the Cowboy a chance. He pulled up alongside you. We're like, oh my gosh, here we go. But then he looked like did the same kind of thing, either a bobble or didn't land it perfect, gave you that separation, and then you ran away with it. But they were still charged. It had to be in the back of your head. How did that go with those guys behind you chasing you down into that third and fourth straightaway?
Well, I think the main issue was the first turn. I charged out of the first turn super hard and to that straight with more speed than I did the whole day, so that explains the overshot. I don't know what Cam did. He probably did it as well, or he got super tight, and yeah.
Yeah, so that was good to see. Give the fans, get them on their feet, get them on their toes. You won yesterday. Did you wake up this morning going, man, I'm feeling great, I'm feeling ready? Because sometimes you're tired, you're gassed out. The winner's a little more tired sometimes, that extra push. How'd you feel this morning when you woke up? You're like, I got this? Or you're like, oh, let's just see?
Terrible. I woke up, absolutely. I felt like I got hit by a train. But like terrible in the sense of just tired. Never like had any doubts that today's racing is not going to go as planned.
Yeah. All right, guys. So if you don't know, it's so much energy they burn and they push. And the guys that make the mains, the guys that push through and win, they're just dead. Their bodies are dead. So way to push through, buddy. See you in Texas?
Yeah, I will.
All right. Well, the score's looking good. You're creeping up that list. All right, everybody, give it up for Simon Marquardt.
Yeah. Once again, Simon Marquardt getting the win and the answer hole shot award. Isaac Kennedy for the 2, Cam Wood for the 3, Drew Polk, Cutter Williams, Mateo Carmona, Rico Bierman, Ryan Tugas rounding out the field. Once again, great racing going on out here in Tulsa, Oklahoma. Another pro stop going down. We've got one more in Austin, Texas coming up next week, and then it's off to the ROC and the Grands, and we'll crown the titles right here in Tulsa for the Grand Championships coming up. We get back to the racing now. The 500 Novice already went. We had Roman Golden and Poppy Hunt getting done out of that last moto, and we got 48 on deck right now. Captain Ron, I think it's about time we can let them loose.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, here we go. 6-year-old novice riders. 48-year moto down into turn number 1. Let's go with Loman, Wilson, Prius Santos getting things kicked into high gear and get it rolling on out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Who's got the juice? Who's got the horsepower? Total points racing going on. Sully, Loman looking for that top spot. Edison Eagles coming down the second straightaway. Tulsa local getting it done on the home turf. Coming back through. Got it locked in for that 2 spot. Got to be Wilson and Santos. Prius Santos picking it up on the 2 down the third straightaway. Rock and rolling right now. It's Loman, Sully coming down the third straight. Got this one ramped up. Coming back at us. Prius Santos on that 2 spot with Wilson. Back on the 3 as they coming on down the third straight into that last turn. Total points racing going on. 6-year-old novice riders. Low Point going to win the main event. As we come on back down to it. Out of the last turn, last straightaway. Got it locked up on the front line. How about Loman coming back home? Gets it done. Santos on the 2. Wilson for your 3. Burton, Grau, Fernandez, 7-year-old novice riders now. 49's the moto into the second turn. Raylan's got the ace locked in the first go-around. Going to try to get that second one rolling on down through that third straightaway now. Burton and Fernandez trying to work it out as they keep things locked into the third straightaway. 7-year-old novice riders keeping things rolling on down the three straight into that last turn. Back at us, who's got that top spot? Still Raylan coming back home out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Making the trip down, making it happen for the Gold Cup final, day number 1. South Central back at it. Looking for that 2. Ari Ferrari Fernandez. Look at the 2. Back to the stripe. Burton for your 3. Mason Hall, Cowles, and Everett. In and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Looking for that top spot now, getting it done. Mason Hall, the kid. Good Times Colors coming out of Missouri. Bringing this one back home. Still your 3 bike. Mason Hall running the show. Everett locking in that 2 spot. Got to be Go-Go Gus Cowles on that 3. As they head in and out of the last turn. Last straightaway, and that's the way it goes out of Moto 50. 51 Shimoto out of the second turn. LeMay ball. Fernandez trying to get it done with driver. Down through the 3 straightaway, getting it done. Fernandez on that 4 spot as they head for home. Last turn action coming back around. Got to be LeMay on the 995 bike. On the top spot, Edison and BMX coming back through the last straightaway. Looking for the 2, going to be a 16. The Rattlesnake Jake back through. He's going to get it done. Back to the line. Driver will get a 3. Out of Moto 51, 52 Shimoto Cornette. Beaufort Morris. Dicing it up for that 2 spot right now. Coming back around to Flash. Putting it together down through that 3 straightaway. Bring him into the last turn. Looking for the 2. Liberty BMX coming back home. Top spot locked in with the 114 bike of Morris. Morris coming back to the line. Gets the ace. Beaufort on the 2. Cornette on the 3. Out of Moto 52, 53 Shimoto now in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 44 bike on the top spot. Howard, Yang, Jackson working it out down through that third straightaway. Keep it rolling into that last turn. Howard still working on the top spot. Yang and Jackson roll it back through the last turn. Last straightaway, back to the stripe. Got that top spot locked in with the 484 bike of Howard. Howard going to bring this one back through. Yang on the 2, Jackson on the 3. 12-year-old novice riders airing it out a little bit on the 17 bike out front. Elaine Lewis. Yeah, thanks. Lewis coming down that third straight, bringing it into that last turn, looking for the dream team. A Sawyer Yon on the 2. Lewis getting it done out front. Lewis, Yon, 1-2 down that third straight. Going to be Porritt. Porritt going to bring this one back through. Sand Springs BMX on the 3 as they head for home out of Moto 54. 55 Shimoto down the second straightaway. Hamilton, Johnson, McGinnis. Working it out, in and out of turn number 2. Down the 3 straight they go. 329 bike. Nami Johnson. Johnson coming down through that third straightaway. Got this one rocking and rolling. McGinnis picking up for the 2. Hamilton on the 3. Single file drive. 55 Shimoto out of the last turn. Still a Rise jersey out front. Coming down the last straightaway. Got it wrapped up. Johnson goes wire to wire. Gets the second ace locked in. Back to the stripe we go. McGinnis for the 2. Hamilton for your 3. Another one coming down the second straightaway. 14-year-old novice riders now. Shivers, Harpster working this one out into turn number 2. Looking for a lane choice selection as they come in and out down that third straightaway. 9 bike. Shivers rocking and rolling this one. Harpster picking it up on that 2 spot as they head down the third straight into that last turn. 56 is the moto. 14-year-old novice riders bringing them back home. Coming through the last turn, last straightaway, all the way back to the line. Got it rolling on the top spot. 559 bike making a move. Traxton got a little traction back to the stripe. Harpster gets the ace. Shivers on the 2. 973, Nate Bach rock and rolling this one down the third straightaway. Wichita getting it done, looking for that 2 spot as they go down the third straight. Got to be Cooper. Cooper picking it up on the 3. Boss Racing Colors out of Sand Springs. Got the cowboy boots rolling on back home. Nate Bach will get it done. Back to the line out of Moto 57.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Well, the Intimidator, Abshire on the top spot with Tabor coming down through that third straight. Got it locked and loaded on the 1720 Novice. Moto number 58 coming through the last turn. Abshire out front. One bike, 918 out of Collinsville, Oklahoma, back to the line. She'll go with Tabor on the 2. Out of Moto 58, 59's your Moto. 26 to 35 Novice riders cranking it in and out of that second turn. Will the Thrill Devoy coming down the third straightaway. Got the thrill going on right now. Brent Scott on that 2 spot. Keeping things going on. Got to be Dana Wells on the 3. Rock and roll time down the 3 straightaway. Will the Thrill on the top spot. He's going to get it done. Out of Breckenridge, Colorado. Got that high altitude training going on. Brent Scott for the 2. Dana Wells for your 3. Out of Moto 59, 60 is your Moto headed in the second turn. 36 to 40 Novice. Cranking it up on the top spot. Coley, Herrera, Pavy coming down through that third straight. She's all smiling coming back out of the second turn. Third straightaway. Got it locked and loaded. Melissa getting things done down the line. Bring this one back home down the last straightaway. Going to go Coley. Herrera 1 and 2. 41 to 45 Novice riders in and out of that second turn. Sansone, Cheatham, and Harrison coming down the third straightaway. Uh-oh, here we go. Big J, Hardesty colors, trying to crank it up right now. Harrison's on the move down the third straightaway. Uh-oh, lost one along the way. Lead rider goes down. Harrison throwing elbows out there now. She means business. Coming back to it down the 3, down through that last straightaway, looking for that top spot. Harrison looking for the ace right here, back to the line. Cheatham on the 2 spot. Sanson, he's back up on the 3. Maury, Macklin, Baker working it out one more time down through that third straightaway. Keeping things rolling on in and out of that last turn. We're going to go the Night Rider. Baker on that 2 spot right now. Dad's Bar. You got the Dad's Barbecue hook. You are the dad. I want the factory hookup, Baker. Come on, man. Don't be holding out on a brother. Coming back down 2. We'll get it done. Back to the line. We'll go Mooring on that 3 spot. Rolling it back through 51 to 55. Novice now getting a little sketchy coming down that third straightaway. Ball, Castro, Roper working it out on the top spot. It's all Big Chuck Ball on the HRC Reynolds coming back through. Oh, Mr. Roper, though, he's coming around the outside. Stanley coming back through, get it wrapped up. Looking for the top spot, coming back down the last straightaway. 591 bike. Ball, Roper, Castro, 1, 2, 3. Parsons, Eilers working it out. Yanez coming down through that third straightaway, locking the top spot in. Parsons trying to get it done right now as he heads down through that third straightaway. Eilers working it out. Yanez in and out of the last turn. The boys cranking it up, 56 and over Novice riders. One more time on the way back through. Going to roll this one back to the stripe with the 229 of Parsons. Parsons on the top spot. How about it? Eilers on the 2, Yanez on the 3. Five and under intermediates in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Reeves, Heb working this one out. Hayes and Shepard looking for the top spot, going down the third straightaway. Who's got it rolling on back around? 65 is your Moto. Lead rider stretching this one way out front as he heads for home down the last straightaway. Got to be Easton Hayes, Edison Eagles. Back through on the 204 bike. 42 bike looking for the 2. Atlas Shepard to pick it up for the 2. That 251, Holden Heb will get the 3. Reeves to the 4. Out of Moto 65, 66, Edmonds, Trent, Vinkadish working it out. Edmonds trying to hang tight on that 2 spot, looking for a main event. Taking 2 riders to move on. Coming home out of the last turn, last straightaway. Hari on the top spot. Hari getting it done, coming back around. Rhett the Jet, Edmonds trying to hang on to that 2 spot. Austin Trent back to the line. Edmonds will hold on to it. Out of Moto 66, 67 is your Moto. Lawhead, Wing, working it out with Devoy. Third straight action going on. It's up for grabs right now as they keep things going into that last turn. Trying to shop on the inside drive, coming back through. Who's got the lead charge on the way back around? Gold Cup plate picking it up on the 2. Lawhead, Chippo. Out front, the 112 bike gets it done. Quick Nick Wing. Oh, the 47 bike ramps it up. The Carsonator. to the line. 7-year-old intermediates looking for the lane choices now. Lawhead, Stanley working it out. Zook trying to make it happen on the way back home. Last straight action. Back at us now. Who's got the top spot? Oh, is that Cheesy B's going to go Stanley? Stanley coming back to the line. We're looking for that 2. How about Karlowski and your Gold Cup 2? Wait, Zook will get the 3. Eight-year-old intermediates. 2 riders that main event now. Ball, Weed, Pruitt working it out with Lewis. Got to be Pruitt with a little peek over the shoulder right there. He gets it rolling back home. Crate Lab BMX. Pruitt's got the top spot locked in. Back to the line looking for the 2. Uh-oh, here we go. Got a little pull going on. The 165 bike makes a push. Ketlin Ball. Ball finds a way into the main event. Seaver, Boyve, Dodd, Huddleston. Coming through the last turn, last straightaway, 70s a moto on track. Headed for home now on the 123 bike, going to go Crew Dodd. Dodd back to the line, we'll go with the 24. Dodd, Huddleston, 1 and 2. Out of moto, 70, 71 Shimoto down through that third straightaway. 71, 72 combined moto taking 4. Meeks, Mims, Hornberg, Woods, Chandler. Room for 4 to move on. Who's got the horsepower out of the last turn? Top 4, making it happen. To the main event with the 44 bike of Meeks. Meeks on the top spot, 12 bike on the 2. Meeks, Woods, 1-2 back at me. Going to go the Basher, Mims. Mims will round it out with the 485 bike. Chandler. 10-year-old intermediates to a semi-main event. On 2 wheels. Colors got to be Bodie Klinda. Klinda on the front line run. Brosette, Caster working it out of the last turn. Still rolling this one back through. It's all Klinda on the top spot. Klinda will get it done back to the line with the 22 bike. Klinda, Brosette. Top spots out of Moto 73, 74 Shimoto. Down the third straightaway. Cornette, Kelly, and Grader working this one down the line. 2 spots open to a semi-main event. Who's coming into that last turn? The Flash Kelly trying to open the secret door up out of the last straightaway. Let's see if he's got the pull to make it happen. Back to the stripe we go. How about the 328 and the 79 bike? All right, so the 328 bike qualified in that first round out of Moto 74. So Cornette and Kelly will be your transfers out of Moto 74. Once again, the 100 bike, Kelly and Cornette will be your transfers out of Moto 74. Horrell and Roland, the 65 and the 82 bike will get it done 1 and 2 out of Moto 75. 76 your Moto, 76, 77 combined, taking top 4 as we come around. Well, Johan coming back through Fowler, Adams, and Pointer back to the stripe. We go 41 bike of Stewart on the top spot. Gold Cup champ 19 bike. In the 59.
Okay, riders.
12-year-old intermediates out of the last turn, looking for those lane selections right now with the 7 bike out front. How about Cootie? Cootie coming back to the stripe. We're going to go. How about 19-104? Herrera get the 2. Ridling will get the 3. Howell picks up the 4. Adamoto 78, 79. Samoto down the third straightaway. 13-year-old intermediates. 3 riders getting it done now. Higman, Scott, and Castro out of the last turn. Last straightaway, keeping this one rolling on back down to it. Got it wrapped up on the top spot. And how about Ryan Scott? Scott will bring this one back to the line. Scott, Higman, go 1-2. Castro on the 3. Rolling into the last turn, coming back around. Got to be Mr. Pill personality. Got to be Hill. Hill on the top spot, 28 bike. Young looking for the 2. Solario Nateras coming back through on the 50 bike. Will go Rodriguez for that 2 spot. How about Mason Young will get the 3. Solario Nateras will come out for the 4. Well, Automoto 80, 81 Shimoto now. Schlotz Howard coming back through Buchanan and Fowler. Looking for those front line runs coming back at us. Looking for a top spot. Looking for a 114 bike. Buchanan back to the line. He'll go to the 25. Mark will get the 3. Out of Moto 81, 82 is your moto down the third straightaway. Scott Picard, Comstock. Slicing and dicing for a position right now, trying to get that lane choice locked in. High-low on the way back around. Can he make it stick? Showed him a wheel, seals the deal. Back to the line with the 89 bike. How about...
Coming at you from the pro podium at the Tulsa Stadium. We're going to run down the winners, the rest of the podium, and give it to you guys live. All right, we're going to start out with ABA Futures Women. 5th place, Drianna Foster. 4th place, Lily Ashley. And on your podium today, 3rd place, Paige Zachary. Do we have Paige? All right. We're gonna move on from women. Oh, I skipped vet. I skipped vet. Of course I did. Do we want to jump back? All right, we're gonna jump back to vet. Sorry guys, redo. We're gonna do a redo. All right guys, vet pro. We had 6 riders. 6th place, Bo Foster. 5th place, the captain Nick Long. 4th place, Alan Hudson. 3rd place, Christopher Morales. Up onto the podium, Christopher. Congratulations. 2nd place, Corey Reed. And in 1st place, another victory for Big Jeff Upshaw. And we want to thank our friends at Answer for that Whole Shot Award. Vet Pro, Women's Pro, and Men's Pro. John Sawyer, Marissa, and Blake over there at Answer. Congratulations, guys. Looking good. The fireworks are booming. Way to wrap up the weekend. All right, we are now going to officially move on to women's futures. 5th place, Drianne Foster. 4th place, Lily Ashley. 3rd place, and the first step on the podium, Paige Zachary. Do we have Paige? Oh, Paige is racing right now. Maybe we'll get someone to fill in for her. 2nd place, Gisela Alvarado. Let's get up there, Gisela. You're up. 2 spot, left side. And a double winner, a freshman in college. And the person that's got to find a place to cash the big checks, your today's winner and 2-day winner, Savannah Stokes, doing it for Mongoose. Congratulations, Savannah. Let's give it up for Savannah, everybody. And the fireworks fly. Great racing, ladies. Maybe we'll see you in Texas. We are going to move on to the future men's. Man, what a great race that was, guys. That was amazing. That class is getting to be something to watch, just like the women's pro, men's pro. It's getting stacked deep, and it is hot. Future men's, 8th place, Gage Gomalicki. 7th place, Zachary Kaiser. 6th place, Tommy Bruni. 5th place, Chris Felker. 4th place, Ethan Popovich. And on your podium, the 3rd step, Deegan Brown. Give it up for Deegan Brown, guys. 2nd place, Terminator Nathaniel Loy, yesterday's winner. I don't know what he's bringing up there. Maybe if it had been hot, you would have won. We got a winner. We got a winner's bike, but they're on the same squad, both riding the Sendits. And your winner, Matthew Wirtz. Man, he put together a great weekend. Was hot today for sure. They're doing it for Send It and the Toby Henderson crew. Congratulations, guys. Way to go. Way to go. Sparks fly. Matthew Wirtz and the Send It crew. Congratulations. That brings us into our women pro class. 8th place, Mackenzie Gayhart. 7th place, Lauren Reynolds. 6th place, Elita Beeman. 5th place, Carly Kane. 4th place, Lexus Colby. And on the 3rd step of the podium, Delaney Vaughn. Let's get up there, Delaney. Do we have Delaney Vaughn? All right, maybe she'll make it. 2nd place, your hometown hero, Tulsa local, Peyton. There she is. There's Delaney Vaughn. Peyton Ridenauer. And a repeat winner, day 2 winner, repeats day 1. Doing it from Canada, your points leader, 8 wins, stacking them up, Molly Simpson. Give it up for Molly Simpson, everybody. Congratulations, Molly. We would like to thank the people. Oh, wait, you know what? We've got a different one. Delaney got the whole shot. All right. So we got the win with Molly Simpson. Congratulations, Delaney Vaughn, for getting that Answer whole shot. We appreciate that. John Sawyer over at Answer BMX. Great job, ladies. Way to go. See everybody in Texas in just 1 week from now. And now on to the men's pro class. 8th place, Ryan Tugas. 7th place, Rico Bierman. 6th place, Mateo Carmona. 5th place, James Cutter-Williams. 4th place, Drew Polk. And on the first step of the podium, 3rd place, Cameron the Cowboy Wood. Let's bring it on up, Cowboy. Little guys, let's not go in front of the stadium or the stage here. Cameron Wood, 3rd place. Bring it on up. And in 2nd place, doing it for the Chase crew, Isaac Kennedy. And another back-to-back winner in the pro class, doing it from Switzerland, doing it on his Speed Code J&R Avian Bikes, Simon Marcourt. Give it up for Simon, everybody. What a great weekend for Marcourt. Back-to-back victories. Got that tangent sprocket. Love to see that. You know those things are fast. Congratulations. And again, that whole shot award, he knocked down both whole shots, both wins. Looks like he's taking home about $7,500 for the weekend. Congratulations, guys. And we will see them again in Texas.
Keener, Cole, Waldrop working this one out on the top spot. Got to be Kayla Keener out of the last turn out of Wichita, Kansas. She'll bring this one back through the last straightaway. Crazy girl, Camden Cole, works on that too on the way back through. That's the way it comes back to the line with Waldrop on the 3. Another one headed our way down the 3rd straightaway. 15-16 ladies on track. Crane, Marshall, Urbanick working it into the last turn. Got to be on 2 wheels out front of the Nightmare Crane on the top spot. Marshall hanging tight on that 2. As we come back to the line, we'll go Urbanick, Sour Patch for the 3. Out of Moto 99, 100's your moto. Headed into turn number 2, Landstar SCR colors coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be that Gold Cup 2 on the top spot. No, downtown, Skylar Brown coming back at us. The Dust Bunny, Foster picking it up on that 2. She's doing some shopping, running that ABA Futures class as well as we come on back down the last straightaway. Brown still getting it done out front. Brown, Foster go 1-2 back to the stripe. That's the way it'll go with Douglas on the 3. 101's your moto number, heading into that 2nd turn now, looking for a Gold Cup champ out front, a Crane. Crane coming in out of the 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway, got to be Aiken on that 2 spot, Mayo on the 3 as she heads for it. Rock and roll time for Mayo coming down through that 3rd straightaway, in and out of the last turn they go. 31-40 ladies getting down to the last of the girls club right now as we come back through Moto 101 in the 2nd round. Back to the stripe. It's all Crane on the top spot. To the line we're going to go. Aiken for the 2. Mayo for your 3. 51 and over ladies. Last of the girls club coming our way. Miss Kitty Westenauer. How about Melcher Goebel? We'll bring this one in and out of that 2nd turn down. Here we go. Melcher on the top spot. Running the show. Coming back through. Got it locked in. Mobile Goebel on that 2 spot. Miss Kitty Westenauer. She's bringing it back in. Miss Kitty super fans are all in the house today as we come in and out of that 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Rocking and locking down the line we go. Miss Kitty on that 3 spot as we head for home. 51 and over ladies. Last of the girls club. It's all Melcher on the top spot. She'll get it wrapped up. Back to the stripe. Looks like Goebel will get that 2 spot. Miss Kitty thinking about ramping up over the tabletop right now. She says, no, I'm going to save it for the main event. I'll throw you a nice little X up as she goes across that one. Bring it back to the line. Miss Kitty coming back through. Give her some love. Little dudes, here we go. 6-year-old experts, Baker, Nye, Parsons, Austin. In and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway with the 61 bike on the top spot. Got to be the big bird, Austin, running the show. How about Cowboy, Cole, Parsons? Parsons trying to get it done on the 2. Nye, Baker working it out. Baker trying to make a move right now to that last turn. Let's see what we got on the way back around. 9 hanging tight on the 2, back down the last straightaway. Got Austin out front. Austin will get it done with a 42 bike. Nag 11 will get the 3. Baker. Out of Moto 103, 104, Shimoda Miller. Meyer, Saborski coming down the third straightaway. They're working this one out down the line into that last turn. Who's got the horsepower on the way back out? Last straightaway coming through. Top spot locking in. Got to be Baby Cakes. Miller coming back to the line. 34 bike. Miller going to get it done. Back through. 413 of Meyer picks up the 2. Cyborg on the 3. Out of Moto 104, Moto 105 coming down the 3 straightaway. Radzeski, Newell, Adams, Trent. Coming into the last turn, last straightaway. Everybody's firing it off right now. Gold Cup champ. D-Money going to go Adams in the Gold Cup 2. Ferocious Finn. Newell pick it up 1 and 2. Back to the line with 13 bike. Radzeski going to get the 3. And the 19, how about Trent will get the 4. Nine-year-old experts coming our way down the third straightaway. Cal, Sanson, McCollum. Coming through the last turn. Cletus on the top spot. He's going to run the show down the last straightaway. 19 bike. Going to go bucket. Cal's coming back through the 22. Sanson and McCollum. 1, 2, and 3. Out of Moto 106. 107's a moto now. 10-year-old expert to a semi-main event. Room for 2. Priya Santos. Jarvis Turner. Coolbert. Kyohai. Last straight action. Back to the stripe. We go with the 18 bike on the top spot. Jarvis Turner. And your Gold Cup 3. Priya Santos. To a semi-main event. How about Kent Hall? Shepard working this one out down the third straightaway. Into that last turn. Got the top spot. Locked up. Looking for it. 2 spot. Looking for it. No, here we go. A little shopping on the way back home. Last straightaway. 33 bike out front of Kent. Working on the 2. Back to the line. The 11 bike. How about Lincoln Shepard makes it happen? Another more 10-year-olds going to a semi-main event out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Beal, Howard, and Lyle. Little side-by-side shopping on that 2 spot right now. Let's see what happens into that second turn. The knucklehead, Lyle. ASN colors. Oh, Freaky Fast out front running the show. The clutch, Howard. Howard coming down the third straightaway. Working it out. Here we go. Beal and Lyle trying to make it happen down through that third straightaway. Beal's got a pretty good line going on into that last turn. Takes a couple extra cranks over the tabletop on the way back through. Last straightaway, still your 15 bike out front. Howard, Corbin the clutch, back through the 24. Beal. Out of Moto 109, 110 your moto now. 11-year-old experts, 2 riders that main event. Hawthorne, Rodas, DeWeese, and Wells coming down through that 3 straightaway on 2 wheels out front. EJ Hawthorne on the top spot. Back to us on the 27 bike, looking for the skinny digit on the 1. Back to the line. We'll go Rodas, Hawthorne, 1 and 2. Out of Moto 110, 111 your moto. In and out of the second turn, down the third straightaway. Got this one going on. Tillman, Murray, and Hughes working this one out. Down the 3 straightaway they go in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot. Back to the line, the Tillmanator. Tillman coming back home, getting it wrapped up right here. Back to the line with on 2 wheels. Going to be a 3 bike. Racing Case and Murray. Out of Moto 111, 112's the moto. Oh, nice pass right there. The 8 bike. Making things happen. Go down that third straightaway. Gabali, Brown, Nolting, and Coolford. Room for 2 to move on as they head out of that last turn. Gabali trying to crank things up for the Dream Team on the way back through. Last straightaway. Nolting out front. Coming back through with the 8 bike. Couple Missouri boys getting it done 1 to 2. Out of Moto 112, 113's the moto down the third straightaway. Wooden, Grieve, Nixon. and 9. Last straight, got it wrapped up right now. Old man Wooten out front. OG Lone Wolf BMX coming back home. Looking for the 2, going to be a 4 bike. Got him at the line. How about the 420 bike? A 9. Out of moto 113, 114, Samoto. Lane choice going on for this one. Johnson, Wilson out front. A remix out of the last turn, last straightaway. He'll bring this one back through, looking for that 2, coming back down to it. Got to be Mulkey. Mulkey on the 2, back to the line with the 22 bike, and Johnson will get a 3. Ratchet will pick up a 4. Out of moto 114, 115, Samoto. 2 riders moved on to a main event. Craig, Bosley, Wells. Craig and Bosley on the 1-2 into the last turn. There we go, coming back around, trying to get on the high side of them. Radical Racing Colors, Craig and Bosley getting it done. Top spots, 6 and the 21. Craig and Bosley. 1-2 out of moto 115, 116 your moto, down 3-3 straightaway. The Hitman, Dixon out front. Newman working it out with Colt 45, Miller. Last turn action coming back around, got to be Dixon. Dixon on the top spot, back to the line. Dixon will get it done, looking for that 2, got to go Newman. Newman will pick this one up back to the stripe. Out of moto 116, 117. Hart, Bosley, Coleman, Belgrave out of the second turn, 3rd straightaway. Looking for those lane choices right now as they come back down to it. Back out of the last straightaway, got the 26 bike out front. Going to get this one done. The Fly Guy Hart, 21 in the Gold Cup 2. Coleman, Bosley, Belgrave. Out of moto 117, 118, your moto now. Andrews, Prefontaine, and Smith down through that 3rd straight. Everybody's on the move right now, trying to find a way into that last turn. Let's see what happens on the way back out. Last straightaway, G-Money Andrews hanging tight on the 2 spot, looking for a top spot as they come back home. Back to the line, going to go the 8 and the 9. Prefontaine, Andrews, top 2 out of moto 118, 119 your moto. Deech, Powell, Spurgeon coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Deech, the Spurge coming up, back up on that 2 spot. Looks like that's the way they'll work this one out on the way back home. How about Sebastian out front? Deech come back to the line, looking for this one. Got to be a 7 bike. Spurgeon on the 2. $17.20, taking 4 riders now. Moss, Jones, White, McCauley, and Mitchell. 120, 121 combined moto, looking for a front line. The Nightmare McCauley back to the stripe, 25 bike. How about White? 2 and the 9, rounded out. Jones and Moss. $122 a moto now down the 3rd straightaway. Petrie and Grader, 26 to 35 experts. Last turn, last straight, coming back through. A little style on the top spot. Get ready for that main event. They dial it back in. Tyler Grader coming back through. Oh, I heard a little bar adjustment right there on that 2nd straightaway. How about Young and Tabor? He says, I'll take it easy now as we go down the line. Dustin Tabor on the top spot. Pro Start Morton North America coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Young picking up the 2. How about Tabor, Young? Top spots out of moto 123, 124 Shimoto. Uh-oh, bar adjustment came up short as they head forward. In and out of the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Gold Cup champ out front. Jallens running the show. Jallens, Scholler, Patterson going to bring this one back home in the last turn. Yeah, still got it wrapped up right now. The slow poke Patterson. Tried to put it on back at us. Was that Scholler coming back through? He gets it done for the 2. Patterson for the 3. Look at it tied up for your main event. Daughtry and Dixon, they're saving up for the main. 46 to 50s, 125 Shimoto. As they head back at it, in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd straightaway. 21 on the 5 bike. Daughtry, Dixon. The 1-2, 125 coming back through that 3rd straightaway. Getting those lane choices locked in right now as they head for home. Last turn, last straight action. As we're starting to finish up the 2nd round, we'll get on with some semi-main events, and then we'll get on to the mains as we wind it down through day number 1 in this 2nd go-around. Vergara and Hinton working it up on this 2 spots. Right now down through that third straightaway, 51-55 experts on track. Headed back out of the last turn, back through. Vergara and Hinton, 1 and 2 out of Moto 126 as they head back through. 3 bike. Jorge Vergara goes back to the line. Zachariah Hinton will pick up the 2. And the 56 and overs back at it again. Nag 7 in the 2 bike. Commander Cody Smart and Tom Crims going to go 1-2. No cribs. As they finish this one up, that'll be the end of the second round coming up. We'll go with semi-main events coming up shortly.
All right, we'll be taking a short pause right now. Next up is going to be semis. Semis, you're up next. 10 intermediate, 10X. You should be start making your way to staging. 10 intermediate, 10 expert semis are up next.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
Braves.
Front on the top spot, Cheeto. Cheatham coming down the 2 straightaway, trying to keep things in lock right now as we head forward into that second turn. He's got transmission problems, though, coming out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Got to get his pump game on. Broke the transmission going down the line. Cheatham, Boehner, Johnson, Clinton, Roland, Kelly. Still got it going on. He's got a busted transmission. He's got a slip and clutch, but he's got to try to pump it out to stay on that top spot. Coming back at us, Cheeto. Back to the line, get it done. Got to be Clinton for that 2 spot. 967 bike, Boehner, and the 82. Roland rounding out your top 4. Helps Cornett, Fletcher, Cornett, Brosette, and Harrell in and out of the second turn. The Fletch on the top spot. Fletcher, Crank Lab colors, coming down the 3rd straightaway. Fletch coming back through, 65 bike, Harrell on the 2 spot. On 2 wheels, coming down the 3 straightaway, trying to keep things in check. Top 4 moving on. Semi number 6. Last turn action coming back through for these guys right now on the way back home. Last straightaway, 2965 bike. The 65 and the 47. That worked out for us. Hills. 10-year-old experts out on the track. Out of the first turn, second straightaway. Tremillo, the Dominator. Factory Cinderella's G will send it down the 2 straightaway. Wheelie Wade Shirley. Fiorica, Turner, Howard, Shepard. Ramping things up in and out of that second turn. Tremillo, Shirley on the 1-2. Down the 3 straightaway. 18 bike. Getting busy now. Jarvis Turner. Fiorica trying to hang tight on that 4 spot as he heads down the 3rd straightaway. Got company coming with him with Howard. Howard trying to fire things off one more time on the way back through. It's all Tremillo, Shirley, Jarvis Turner, and Fiorica rounding out your top spots. Semi number 7, semi number 8, Evans, Baker, Kent, Prius, Santos, and Beal. Drag race time out of the second turn. Going to be Evans on the top spot. The 1, the F bike coming back at us. Kent, Baker. Baker hanging tight on that 3 down that 3rd straightaway to that last turn. Kent, Prius, Santos, and Beal trying to work this one out on the way home. Last straight action. Evans, Baker, Kent, top 3. Coming down the last straightaway. Got to be a Gold Cup. Looking for a spot right there, and that's the way it's going to go.
All right, that concludes our semis. If I could have some helpers come down here for the trophy crew. Need about 6 to 7 helpers for a trophy crew. Come on down the finish line. You will get a free t-shirt. Main events will be starting shortly. If you're in the first 30 main events, start making your way to staging.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
Final South Central, day number 1, main event time. Here we go. 7-8 mixed open, getting ready to lock and load. Let's get it on! Cook, Foster, Murphy, Larkin, Wesley, Dodd, Vignish, Edmonds, lock, loaded, ready for action. 7-8 mixed open. Main event time. Here we go, Tulsa. Big snaps out of the gate right now. Let's get the ball rolling. The party started. We got the mixed opens going on. Looking for it downtown, trying to get a nice carve out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Cook, Foster, Murphy, Larkin, Wesley, Dodd, Vignish, and Edmonds. On that second straightaway, got the Sheriff Cook on the top spot. Zero Moto colors coming out of Louisiana. Out of that second turn down the third straightaway. Got it rolling on with Foster. Foster on the 2 as they head for the third straight action. Down the line we go, 77 by Larkin. Larkin hanging tight on this one. Murphy, Wesley, Dodd, Vignish, and Edmonds. Rhett the Jet, firing the Jets off down the 3 straightaway. Bring this one back through. Lost one along the way. Back down the line we go. Cook, Foster. We'll get it done 1 and 2 as we head for home. Down the last straightaway, looking for that 3 spot. River Larkin. Larkin will get the 3 and the 6 bike. Murphy will pick up a 4. Edmonds coming back. He's going to finish it up. Nice little manual. And we got one more rider finishing the lap up out there. Lost him on the first straightaway. Down the 2 straight we go. Hughes, Brown, Wooten, Murphy, Newell. 13-14 open. Main moto number 10 as we head in now the second turn down the third straightaway. Got the 4 bike. A call it Hughes. Hughes on the top spot. Airing it out on the 2 spot. The 26 bike. Boogie Brown coming down the 3 straightaway. Wooten trying to ramp things up into that last turn. Looking for a 2 spot. What you see is what we're getting on the way back around. Last straightaway action. Hughes on the front. Hughes gets it done. Back down the line. Brown, Boogie coming back for that 2 spot. How about Wooten going to get the 3? Out of main moto number 10, main moto number 11. Here we go with the little ladies, and the title chase is on right now with Clark, Evans, and Mason Hall. Down out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. Main moto number 12, 8 and under, girls cruiser coming back through. The little ladies on the big wheels. As we head in out of the second turn, down the third straightaway, got the top spot locked into the 786 bike. Ride or die, going to go Evans. Evans down through that 3 straightaway. Clark picking it up on that 2 spot. Down the third straight we go. Mason Hall, good times, colors. Down through the 3 straight we go, in and out of that last turn, looking for that top spot all the way back down the line. Coming back through, it's all Evans on the top spot. She'll bring this one back to the stripe on the 786. Evans will come back around. Mason Hall on the 2 and Clark on the 3. As we head down the second straightaway, 9-10-year-old girls cruiser coming back through. Shepard, Edmonds, Holiday, Smiley, Kylie, little MJ Holiday looking for it in and out of the second turn down the third straightaway. Factory Citadel SG. It's all Smiley, Kylie, Shepard coming down the third straight. Locking this one in. Rhett's big sister on that 3 spot. Little MJ Holiday, Factory Mimi and Pops. Out of the last turn was still coming back through with Shepard. Smiley, Kylie back to the line. She'll get it wrapped up right now. All the way back through. Going to go Holiday for the 2. Edmonds for the 3. Out of main moto number 13, main moto 14. Hale, Cole, Meade, Dotson. Cole on the top spot right now. Crazy Girl in and out of that second turn. Putting all her Kate's weights training together. In and out of turn number 2. Down that 3 straight. Hale going to try to chase her down, though. Let's see what she's got. Down the third straightaway. Meade picking it up on the 3 as they head for home with Dotson on the 4 spot. Still Cole. Left the door open wide right there as we come back around. Hale takes over the top spot. Hale, Cole back to the 2. Looks like that's the way it's going to go. Hale, Cole back at it. Down the last straightaway. Meade looking for the 3. Dotson trying to ramp it up. Meade will get that 3. Back to the stripe. Dotson for the 4. Scott, Marshall, Crane coming down that second straightaway looking for a top spot. Got to be Bill Boogie, Marshall out front running this show all day long. Looking for that third ace of the day as they come back through with Crane and Scott. Scott working this one out down the 3 straightaway. Into that last turn they go. Bring this one back through. It's all Marshall on the top spot looking for the third ace of the day. Add Astra colors. Hardesty local will get it done. Bring this one back through. Got to be Crane on the 2. Scott for the 3. Out of main moto 15, main moto number 16, down the 2 straight we go. Gold Cup champ Johnson Wright on the top spot. Landstar colors coming into turn number 2. Foster, Douglas, and Golden in and out of that second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Foster hanging tight on that 2 spot now. Down the 3 straight she's going to go. Keeping things locked in. Looking forward all the way back around. Bring this one back through that 3rd straightaway. 1720 Lady Cruisers on the way back home. It's all right. On the top spot, Sand Springs local. Bring it back to the line. How about Foster for the 2? The SRT color's got to be Morgie Douglas for that 3. Golden for the 4. Nice. 31-35 Lady Cruisers down the second straightaway. Adwell looking for the turn down the 3rd straightaway. Should keep this one going on the 12 bike. Hardesty race team. Rock and roll time for her. Got to be sitting the slot. Aiken on that 2 spot. As they head down the 3rd straight. Bring them into that last turn. Hot Pants coming back down the 3 straightaway. Pavey working it out on the way back home. That's the way it's going to come back to us. Adwell. See you, Leia. Back to the line. That's the way it's going to go down. How about Aiken for the 2? Melissa going to grab the 3. Back at us out of main moto 17. Main moto number 18. Herrera, Picard, Harrison working it out. The Rizzler out front running the show. She's been putting the hot laps down lately all over the place. Definitely been putting in the extra work. And it's definitely paying off for her as she heads out of the second turn. 3rd straightaway. 5 bike on the 2. Amber Harrison coming down the 3 straightaway. Got it wrapped up with Picard on the 3. Last turn action going back through. It's all Herrera on the top spot. She'll bring it back home. Get it wrapped up right there. Herrera Harrison 1-2. Picard on the 3. Another good battle going on downtown with Hunt, Shirley, Cornett, Mayo down into turn number 1. Hunt on the top spot. Landstar, SER colors out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Got company coming with her right now. Looking for Krashina, Shirley. Shirley on the 2 spot. Going to kick things into high gear with Mayo. Mayo coming back around. Bring this one in now that 2nd turn, 3rd straightaway. It's all 46-50 Lady Cruisers now. Hunt coming down the line. Third straight action. Christina, Shirley picking up on the 2. Wonder Woman, Cornette on that 3 spot. Zero Moto Colors heading for home. Vanessa Mayo on the 4. They head in now the last turn, last straightaway, back at the line. Looks like it's going to be Heather Hunt on the top spot. Hunt going to bring it back to the stripe. Charging hard to the line. She'll get it done right there. Going to go Shirley for the 2, Cornette for the 3, Mayo for the 4. (51-55) Lady Cruisers now. Total points racing going on. Main moto number 20, Barkley, Melcher, Goebel down through that second straightaway. Got to be the spicy Canuck out front. Race Inc. Factory Colors out of Collinsville, Oklahoma. Barkley running the top spot down through that third straightaway. Melcher picking up on the 2. Pecosa coming down the 3 straightaway. Factory 09. Got to be Mobile. Goebel picking it up on that 3 spot. She'll keep things going on down the third straightaway. Looks like they'll finish it up one more time just like that. 3 for 3 for the day coming back through. It's on Barkley on the front line. Back to the stripe. Go Melcher on the 2 and Goebel for your 3. Schroeder, Banker, Arietta. Downtown we go. Miss Kitty, Westenauer out of the first turn. Down the second straightaway. Miss Kitty looking for a 2 spot right now. Getting busy with this one as we head down to it. In and out of that second turn. Baker looking for a top spot. Lost one on the way through that second straightaway. In and out we're going to go. Baker coming down through that third straightaway. She's got this one going on. Miss Kitty sitting on the podium right now on a 2 spot. She's charging hard out of the second turn. Down the third straightaway. Arita coming back through. Getting this one going on. Coming back at us. Oh, she's all smiley coming down the line. Coming back at us. Baker on the top spot. Schroeder getting checked out over there on the front straightaway. Make sure everything's all good. Last straight action going on. Miss Kitty going to bring it home for the 2. Locking it down. Coming back through. Give her some love. Give her some love. 56 and over. Lady Cruisers back at it. Miss Kitty got that 2 spot locked in. Back to the stripe. Aida coming back to the line. She's smiling all the way back to the stripe. Get it done. Give her some love. Give her some love. Out of main motor 21, main motor 22. Bailey, Guthrie, Hunt, Sandoval, Cowles, Guthrie, Reeves. Little dudes, 7 and under cruisers. Got the little dudes on the big wheels. Last straight action back through, looking for that top spot. Easy E, got to be Bailey. Bringing this one back home. SRT colors. Back down the line, coming back home. 12 bike, going to go Sandoval for the 240 and the 41. Guthrie will get the 3. Hunt will get the 4. How about it for Lynn Schroeder coming off the track? Went down on the first straightaway. Give her some love. Give her some love. Not the way she wanted to end the day, that's for sure. You know these ladies, though, they're tough, man. She'll be back tomorrow. You know how she rolls. Give her some love. Give her some love. All right, little dudes finishing it up right now as they head forward in and out of the second turn. Little stall out. Get it done. The 583 bike right there. Rollo Guthrie. Little Rollo coming back through. Here we go into the second turn. Baker, Newell, Shepard, Adams, Thorpe, Pruitt, Huddleston, Cowles. Sheepdog looking for a top spot. Shepard running the show. Got Baker in tow, though, down the third straightaway. Trying to make it happen right now. Newell trying to find a way into that last turn, but Sheepdog, Shepard running the top spot. Factory Citadel SG coming back home down the last straightaway. Shepard trying to get it done. Back to the line. Shepard, Baker go 1-2 back to the stripe. Newell will get the 3 spot. 17 bike will get a 4. Now to main mode 23, main mode 24. Wiggins, Mancal, Sanson. In and out of turn number 2 on the top spot. Landstar, SCR colors coming back at us. In and out we go. Got to be on maximum. Wiggins down the third straightaway. 8 bike of the Maniac. Man picking it up on that 2 spot. Down the third straight we go. Bucket trying to find a way. Charlie Bucket in and out of the last turn for bikes for the likes of us. Out of O'Fallon, Missouri. Back to the line. We'll go Wiggins, man. 1-2. Cal's on the 3. Cal's making a run for it. Can he get to the 2 spot? Back to the stripe. Nope. Back to the line. We'll go man for the 2. Cal's for the 3. Sanson for the 4. Shirley, Baker, Jarvis, Turner, Jones, Johnson, and Lyle. Got to be really Wade Shirley out front. All-Star Racing out of Texas coming back through into that second turn. Looking for the 2 spot. Going to be Pistol Pete Baker. Baker cranking it up. Down the 3rd straightaway. Got the Gold Cup 3, Jarvis Turner. On that 3 spot as they come down the 3rd straight. Jones, Johnson, and Lyle. Last straight action going on with the Gold Cup champ out front at Shirley. Shirley coming back through. Pistol Pete Baker picks it up on the 2. Main moto number 25. Jarvis Turner on that 3 spot. How about Jones for the 4? Back to the stripe. 1 bike. Johnson gets a 5. Lyle will get a 6. Out of main moto 25, main moto 26. Mr. Eubanks way out front. Charging 3 bikes out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. It's up for grabs for the rest of the podium now. Tillman, Murray, Rodas, Deegan, Stewart. 3rd straight action going on. Rodas trying to take another step of the podium on the 3 spot now, but it's all Mr. Eubanks. Rodas coming into the last turn. Fires it off on the way back around with Tillman. Back to us. Still Eubanks out front. Eubanks back to the stripe. Rodas looking for the 2. Rodas the 5 and the 1 bike. Tillman to get a 3. Murray for the 4. Deegan for the 5. Another one coming my way. 12-year-old cruisers. Main moto number 27. Long, Ladrin, Gabali, Nolte, Yanez in and out of the second turn with the Gold Cup champ. Riker Long down that 3rd straight. Pileo trying to crank things up on the way back around. Gabali trying to hang on to that 2 spot for the Dream Team. Trying to keep the door locked up tight. It's all Riker Long out front. Back down the last straightaway. Long will get this one done. Back to the line. Long, Gabali will 1-2. Ladrin will get the 3. Nolte for the 4. Yanez for the 5. Another big race coming down the 2 straightaway. Remix trying to get in the game right now. Looking for the top of the podium. Wilson trying to ramp it up. We got the OG Low Wolf. Those out front running the top spot. Wilson charging hard right now, trying to get things ramped up in that last turn. Let's see if he can put the move down and make it happen on the way back around. Patterson, Higman on the 3-4, back down the last straightaway. Loza on the top spot. Loza, Wilson back to the line. Wilson will hang for the 2. Back to the stripe they go. Patterson for the 3. Higman for the 4. Another hot lap coming our way. Dixon, Hughes, Gabali, Claybrook, Hill, and Johnson headed into the second turn. Dixon on the top spot. Skinny digit 1 plate coming down the 2 straightaway. Our bike on the 2 spot of Hughes. Dixon, Hughes still 1-2. Gabali on the 3. Claybrook trying to ramp things up on that 4 spot as they head into the last turn. Stretch it out a little bit more on the way back through, but it's all Dixon. Dixon will go wire to wire, back to the line. Dixon, Hughes, 1-2, back to the stripe. How about Gabali? You get the 3, 15 bike. Claybrook will get a 4. Johnson and Hill rounding it out. Whoa, a little tangle up downtown. We'll get him checked out right away. How about Grieve, Nickham, Birdwell, Mooring, Bosley. Charging it out of the second turn down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be Grieve on the top spot. Out of Cabot, Arkansas, coming down that 3rd straightaway, looking for the 12 bike. A Jambone, Mooring picking up on the 2 spot. Nickham and Bosley back up out there, give them some love as they come back home. Last straight action, still got Grieve on the front line run. Grieve, Mooring, 1-2, back down the last straightaway, looking for that 3 spot, 31 bike. Bam Bam, Birdwell will get the 3. Back through, coming back through. Let's hook him up. Shake it off, but at least he was able to ride it out. That's always a good day right there. All right, 16 cruisers up next. Total points racing going on. Stafford, Andrews, Powell. Big snaps out of Stafford on this one. Going to take it right down into turn number 1. Get the party started on right here as we go to the first turn. G-Money, Andrews looking for the 2. Brody Stafford out front on the top spot. Powell back on the 3. Say head down through that second straightaway. Got to keep it nice and smooth and dialed right now. Got the aces locked in with Brody Stafford out of Blue Springs, Missouri. On 2 wheels, racing colors, keeping it dialed down the third straightaway. 19 bike on that 2 spot. Andrews and Powell on the 3. As they head down the long 3 straightaway here at Hardesty National Stadium as they come back around and get it wrapped up. Stafford to go 3 for 3 for the day and get it done. Back out of main moto number 31. McCauley, Jones, White, Coons, McCauley, downtown we go. Gonna be McCauley looking for a top spot. Coming down that second straightaway, the Nightmare, Ian McCauley. Liberty BMX out of Little Rock, Arkansas. Charging hard right now into that second turn. Gotta be Wildman McCauley on the 2 spot. Down through the third straightaway. Well, that's Jones picking it up on the 2. Down the third straight they go. Coons going to hang back on that 4 spot out of the last turn. Uh-oh, found the open door on the way back around. Biscuits and Grady coming back through for the 2 of the T-bike. Jones going to try to get him. Nope, not going to happen. White on the 2. Jones for the 3. 31 to 35 cruisers. Yeah, Schutz make it look good out front. Premier colors in and out of that second turn. Got to keep it down. That plate looks nice, that's for sure, as they come down the third straightaway. Superman, Kelso, Pruitt. Tied up for the main event. Let's see if Pruitt put something together down through that third straightaway. Try to get him in the last turn. Throw me some style, Schutz. Come on, don't hold out now, bro. Coming back at us, getting things going on. Back to the line. Oh, yeah, little T-bog from Schutz right there. He went back through, get it done. We'll go Kelso, Pruitt. $36 to $40 cruisers into the second turn. Uh-oh, here we go down the third straightaway. Young. How about Hunter, Lyle, Tabor, Howell, Lum down that 3 straightaway. Got the Gold Cup 3 up front. Trying to hang on to it. Ryan Young into that last turn. Got everybody knocking on the door. Uh-oh, hello. Bang bars going down. Lost one. Going down the last straightaway. Gold Cup 3. He's going to come back through. Young on the top spot. Lost a tire right there in the Gold Cup champ. How about the 7 and the 3 bike? Tabor and Howell come back around. The Gold Cup 1. Taz Lyle, he lost a tire going to that last turn. He'd come back around. With Joe Hunter, they tangled up in that last straightaway. Had some good stuff going on. That's the way it goes. Challenge, Bergeron. Scott, Stevenson, and Pavey coming down the 3 straight into that last turn. Oh, back at it. Zach Challenge on the top spot. He'll keep it locked in all the way back down the last straightaway. Smooth all the way to the line. We'll go Bergeron for the 2. B52 going to go Scott for the 3, the 4 bike. Good times. How about Strecker, Urban, McCauley, Johnson, Bergera, Shirley, Roper headed in the second turn. Got to be Strecker on the top spot. Uh-oh, coming out of the second turn, third straightaway. 8 bike going to chase him down to Urban. Strecker trying to not to look for the corner in the last turn on the way back around. Last straightaway. Strecker, Urban still 1-2 on the way through. Last straight, McCauley on that 3 spot. Strecker bringing this one back down the last straightaway. He's got it wrapped up right there. Back to the line goes Strecker, the 8 and the 4 bike. Strecker, Urban, McCauley. 1, 2, 3. Back to the stripe they go out of main moto 37. Main moto 38. Crims, Branham, Riley, Smart, Stevens, Hernandez, Nolan, Rod. Riley's on the move right now, trying to get on top. Got to be the big hurt. Frank Branham out front. Wheeler Dealer in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Branham running the show. Riley on the 2 spot, trying to get things going. Down that third straightaway. Crims on the charge. Last turn action's coming back to it. Riley on the move right now, trying to find a way up into that top spot, but it's all Branham coming back down the last straightaway. Branham will get it done. Riley on the 2, go Crims on that 3. Back to the stripe, the commander, Cody Smart, picks up the 4. Main moto number 39, 500 Navi riders, Little Tykes, 4-year-old Navis. Colligan, Wilkins, Hunt, Golden, Out of turn number 1, down the second straightaway, little tykes, little bikes. 4-year-olds all getting it worked up right now. As they come down the 2 straightaway, who's got the juice, who's got the horsepower to get it done on the top spot? Is that the Flash? Wilkins trying to get things going on right now, in and out of the second turn on the 107 bike. Wilkins coming in hot. He's got company coming, the Cannonball. Colligan airing it out a little bit. 4 years old. Here we go. Down through the 3rd straightaway. Everybody's charging hard right now, side by side. Colligan, Wilkins working this one out. On the way back through, in and out we go. Oh, a little stall out right there from Poppy Hunt. Back out of the last turn, no, 51 bike. Colligan coming back through for Circle C Customs out of Texas. All the way back down the last straightaway. Cannonball, Casey coming back to the line. Go to the 107 bike. Asher the Flash. Wilkins for the 2. Got to be Roman Golden for that 3 spot. Oh, there goes Naima Hunt coming out of the last turn down the 3rd straightaway. Poppy, she's going to come back through. Get it done. Out of main moto 39. Main moto number 40, 6-year-old novice riders now. Loman, Wilson, Priya Santos. Out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Sully Loman getting the lock on the top spot. Got the aces locked in for the Edison Eagles. Local rider out of Tulsa getting things going on for the local school program. Edison Eagles coming back home, in and out of the 2nd turn. Get it locked up on the top spot. Down the 3rd straightaway, it's all that 992 bike. Working it out with a 937 bike. Priya Santos on that 2 spot. Still Woman out front. Waylon Wilson back on the 3 in the 905. Sandite BMX coming back down the 3 straightaway. In and out of the last turn we go. 6-year-old novice riders. Main moto number 40 on track. As we come back down the last straightaway, still your 992. Going to go 3 for 3. Sully back to the stripe. I'm on 1 David back to the line. Picks it up for the 2. Waylon Wilson for your 3. Another one coming my way down the 2 straightaway. Bird and Growl working it out. Ari, the Ferrari Fernandez. In and out of the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. 92 bike on the top spot, keeping it wrapped up right now. Raylan coming down the 3 straightaway. Ari, Ferrari Fernandez coming down that 3 straight now, getting things locked in with the 490 bike. Burton coming back down to it. Still got the 7-year-old novice riders coming back through. In and out of the last straightaway. Got this one wrapped up right now. It's all Raylan on the top spot. 192 bike. Raylan out of Blue Springs, Missouri. Ari Ferrari back to the line. Fernandez and Burton on the 3. Everett Mason Hall. Go Gus Cowles in and out of the 2nd turn. Who's got the charge out front? The kid Mason Hall. Good times going down the 3 straightaway. Missouri representing 60 bike. Everett on the 2 spot. Ellison coming down that 3rd straightaway. Got it rolling on back home in and out of the last turn. Good times coming back for the win. Going 3 for 3 on a Saturday, day number 1. Gold Cup final, South Central back to the stripe. How about we pick up that 2 spot right now? 60 bike going to go Kyle Everett. Everett coming back to the line. How about Cowles to get the 3? Out of main moto 42, main moto number 43, Weaver, Brosette, Claybrook, LeMay, Ball, driver, Fernandez. 990 bike out front, coming down the 3rd straightaway, 181, coming back with it. Weaver, Claybrook, LeMay. The local kids getting it done on the home turf as they come back around, in and out. We're going to go last straightaway. Looking for that top spot, Teddy Weaver. 990 bike, a Weaver out front, coming back through. Got to be Claybrook on the 2 spot. LeMay on the 3, Brosette. LeMay will get the 3, Brosette for the 4. Out of main moto number 43, main moto 44, Hinkle, Cooper, Morris, Beaufort, and Cornett. Down the 2nd straightaway, side-by-side action going on right now. It's anybody's game for the top of the podium. 10-year-old novice riders, they have the semis going on for the intermediate classes today. Stacked up down the 3rd straightaway, 154.14. Hinkle, Cooper, top spots, 143 bike. Oh, double X, Cornett. Cornette trying to hang tight on it. Oh, the flash, though, coming up for a 3 spot. Kicking it into high gear, getting a little extra backside. Still Sandites, BMX, Parker Hinkle. Hinkle on the front line run. Back to the line. We're going to go with the 14 by Cooper. Picks up the 2, 32, 143. Mulford and Cornette will get the 4. Hooper, Espy, Scholler, Howard, Yang, Jackson down the second straightaway. How about Hooper on the top spot, trying to make it happen right now to Houston, Texas, little H-Town local, trying to ramp things up in and out of that second turn on the 185 bike, all the way back down that third straightaway. Got it locked in right now. Liam Espy on that 2 spot, trying to keep things locked down. Down the third straight we go, bring him into that last turn. Hooper, Espy, Scholler, 1, 2, 3. Howard, Yang, Jackson. Coming back home out of the last turn, last straightaway. Got this one rolling back to us. How about it? 185 by Hooper. Hooper on the top spot. Hooper, Espy, 1, 2, 45. Scholler coming back around 484. Howard to get the 4. Another one coming our way, 46, your main motor number in and out of the second turn, third straightaway, 141 by Thompson. Thompson charging hard down the third straightaway. Lewis picking it up on the 3. Yant, pour it. Noah trying to hang tight on that 2 spot, in and out of the last turn. Main motor 46, 12-year-old novice riders. Oh, there's a move right now. Trying to make it happen down the last straightaway. Thompson on the top spot, coming back to the stripe. Thompson, got to go Noah for the 2. 17 by Elaine Lewis. Lewis for that 3 spot. She'll get it done. Big smile on her face, back to the line. So Yant will pick up the 4. Hamilton, Johnson, McGinnis in and out of the second turn. Third straightaway. 103 bike on that 2 spot of McGinnis. Nami Johnson out front. She's got this one rocked and locked. Rise program. Tulsa local. Back to the line. Johnson will get it done 3 for 3 on a Saturday. 13 novice riders. McGinnis will work on that 2 spot. We got Hamilton back on the 3. That's the way it goes. Out of main moto 47. Main moto number 48, 14-year-old novice riders now. Sexton, Hal Harps, or Shriver's working this one out down the second straightaway. Got a pretty good race going on. Oh, 3 spot trying to come up right now into that second turn. Open doors are found on the way back around. Unlock it on the way back through. The Shamrock, Sexton on the top spot down the third straightaway. Hal looking for the 2. Harpster, Shriver's working this one out. It's all up for grabs on the way back home. Looking for that podium on the way back through. Main moto 48. Last turn action, back to the line. Still your 284 bike on the top spot. Gets it wrapped up. Jackson Howell picks it up for the 2. And Traxton Harpster for the 3. Shriver's for the 4. Out of main moto 48. Main moto's 49. Wichita, Bach, and Cooper coming in out of that second turn. Boss Racing, Bach got to be on the top spot. Got the cowboy boots locked in coming down that 3 straightaway. Ramped up, working it up on that 2 spot. Wichita coming back for that 2. Back down the third straightaway. Jay Cooper on the 3. Main moto number 49, 15-year-old novice riders. It's all Bach, wire to wire. Boss Racing Colors out of Sand Springs. Local. Bringing this one back through. Cowboy boots and all. Back to the stripe. Gotta love it as they come on back around. Wichita on the 2. Cooper for the 3. Ritter, Landing, Abishire, Tabor, 17-20 Navis. Let's see what goes on into turn number 2. Ritter looking for a top spot on the 241 bike. Will come back around. It's a Jedi Landing. Abishire picks it up on that 3. Tabor on the 4. They come down through that third straightaway. Main moto 50, 17-20 novice riders keeping things locked and tight. Down the line we go. Bring him in and out of that last turn. Oh, Gold Cup champ trying to get out front. Landing. Oh, he's got a little pole coming back at it. It's Ritter back to him. Ritter back to the stripe. Ritter Landing 1, 2. How about the 18 bike? Abishire going to get the 3. Tabor for the 4. Burton, Howard, DeVoy, Scott, Wells coming in now that second turn. 26-35 novice riders. Hit it out to turn number 2. Going Kate Burton on the top spot. Way out front right now. Burton owns the show. Will the Thrill, DeVoy looking for the 2. Howard, Scott, and Wells all cranking this one up on the way back home. Last straightaway, back to the stripe they go. In and out, last turn, last straight action going on. Burton on that top spot. Scott trying to hang on that 2. Uh-oh. Will the Thrill coming back, 979. Down through that 3 straightaway, getting things wrapped up as they come back through. Coley, Herrera. In and out of the last turn, got the top spot with Coley, going to come back to it. Get it wrapped up right here on the way back home, last straightaway. Herrera picks up for the 2. Melissa for the 3.
Can I help you, sir? You can just mosey out onto the up top here. I'll get you.
The 41-45 novice riders now. Sansone, Cheatham, and Harrison working it out. 41-45's main moto number 53 as they head for it. Tied up for this top spot as they head in down to turn number 2, down the 3rd straightaway. 73-11 bike going to go. Sansone, Harrison trying to put some work together down the 3rd straight. She's got a little extra pull going to that last turn. Going to try to put a wheel on him. Uh-oh, there goes the high-low. Let's see if she can bring it back down the last straightaway, side by side. Trying to go. Cheatham coming back to the stripe. Oh, Harrison. Cheatham going to get it done. 1-2. Sanson on the 3. Main moto 53, main moto 54, 46-50 novice. Baker, Macklin, Mooring in and out of the 2nd turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. The Night Rider. Down that 3 straight. Macklin coming back at us. Got to go Baker. Jumbo Jet looking on that 2 spot. Little Dad's Barbecue going on. Bringing it back around out of that last turn. Mooring on the 3. Uh-oh. The Jumbo Jet putting the wing, dipping the wing down low right now. Jumbo Jet coming back down the last straightaway. Does he got the pull to make it happen? Well, Baker back to the line. But the 457 will get the 1. The 747 will get the 2. 51-55 novice riders. Mims, Wiggin, Ball, Roper, Castro coming down the 3 straightaway. Looking for Mr. Mims on the top spot. He's coming down the 3 straight, bring him into that last turn out of Owasso. Last straight action going on. 337 bike on the top spot, going to go Mims. Roper's trying to work it up down that last straightaway. Papa Paul Wiggin, he's going to come back for a 2 right now. Mr. Roper. Stanley back for the 3 spot. Rainwater, Lyle, Parsons, Eilers, Yanez, 56 and over novice. Oh, here we go. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Rainwater on the top spot. Louisiana boy coming back through in and out of turn number 2. Lyle, Parsons, Eilers, and Yanez. In and out of that 2nd turn, 3rd straight. Airing it out a little bit, getting a little loose, bro. Going down the line. Vernon Rainwater on the top spots, keeping things going on. How about J-Pod? Lyle trying to hang on to that 2 spot. He's got company coming though. Eilers, Yanez, and Parsons. Last turn action coming back around. It's all Rainwater. It goes wire to wire. Louisiana representing back to the stripe. Coming back through. Got to be J-Pod. Lyle for that 2 spot. The 229. Kevlar, Parsons to 55. Yanez. Wind up the 500 intermediates now. Van Trees, Foshee, Guthrie, Hayes, Shepard, Hebb, Reeves. Drag race time downtown. Roland Nolan, Van Trees out front, out of Sand Springs. Got the lock on this one. Sandite BMX bringing it out of turn number 1. Down the 2 straightaway. 84 Mike Campbell slice of Foshee. Foshee picking it up on the 2. Guthrie, Hayes, Shepard, Hebb, and Reeves working it out. In and out of the 2nd turn. Down the 3rd straightaway. Got the 181 bike on the top spot. Roland Nolan down the 3rd straightaway. Foshee on that 2 spot. Van Trees got it to be the 69, the 204 bike. Rollo Guthrie, Easton Hayes working it out. Oh, Easton Hayes got a little pull going on the 3 straightaway. He knows how to get it done on the home turf on the way back around. Guthrie says, not so fast, bro. Back at it. He's going to come back down the last straightaway looking for the 3 spot. Back to the line right now. Hayes going to try to bring it back to the stripe. Hayes will get it done. He'll get the 3. Got to be Guthrie for the 4. 51 bike. Reeves for the 5. Out of main moto 57, main moto number 58, Hall, Baker, Grader, Walls, or Cowles, Vignish, Wings, Edmonds, DeVoy, in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. 101 bike leading the charge right now. Got everybody knocking on the back door. How about Cabo? Hall, bringing this one back through for Royalty Home Repair. Out of Kansas City, Missouri, rocking and locking right now into the last turn. Back to it. It's up for grabs on that 3 spot. Here we go, coming back through. Who's got the top spot still locked in out front? The 101 bike. Gonna get it done. He's moving a little bit right now. 222 bike. Wilkins, Cooper, Lawhead, Stanley, Karlowski, and Zook get it out of the second turn, third straightaway. Hot Wheels, Wilkins, here we go. League Rider coming down the third straightaway. Nacho Lawhead out of Texas. All right, League Rider coming out of Texas all the way down the 3 straightaway. In the mix right now in the main event as we head back home. Last turn action coming back through. Hot Wheels, Wilkins trying to get it done. Nacho Lawhead coming back down the last straightaway. Hot Wheels back to the stripe. Nacho Lawhead for the 238 and the 111 bike. How about Cooper get a 3? Cheesy Bees picks up the 4. Out of main motor 59, main motor number 60, Larkin, Clark, Black, motor 9, Pruitt, Dodd, Ball, Huddleston. All right, here we go down the 2 straightaway, 3 wide. That's all up for grabs of the podium spots right now as they head for it out of turn number 2. 77 bike, Riley Larkin, Little Nonny and Pop, factory ride out of Durango, Colorado. Coming down the 3rd straightaway, still Larkin getting it done. Clark, Black, Benign, Pruitt, Dodd, Ball, and Huddleston all wound up tight coming out of that last turn as they come back through. Series 77 bike of Larkin on the top spot. Coming back down the last straightaway, Holden Clark on the 2, back to the line, 200 in the 117. Benign will get a 3, Black will get a 4. Out of main moto 60, main moto number 61, looking for a top spot now. Caballero, Peral, Hooper, Dotson, Slow-Mo Brodo. How about Meeks, Woods, Basher, Mims, and Chandler? Down the 2 straightaway, single file drive in and out of that second turn. Who's got the horsepower out front? 48 bike trying to get it done down the 3rd straightaway. 26 bike, Caballero. Hooper working it out 1-2 down the 3rd straightaway. But it's all Mean Joaquin. He's trying to crank it up down the 3 straight into that last turn. Let's see what he's got on the way back out. Peral trying to come back through. Got it locked up on the top spot. 48 bike still bringing this one back around. That's a 26. Caballero. Hooper for the 2. 37 bike. Peral going to get the 344. Meeks will get a 4. Now we got going on. Coming back at us. Cheatham, Fletcher, Clinda, Cornett, Boehner, Harrell, Roland, Helfs. Cheatham trying to get it done on the 43 bike. Got everybody knocking on the door right now into that second turn. Here we go. A bike out front coming down the 3 straightaway. Cornett on the top spot. Clinda trying to get it done. Cheatham trying to come back around. Let's see if he can get things rolling into the last turn. Trying to get the whole shot coming back around. Here we go. A bike still running the show. Coming back at us down the last straightaway, 43 bike. Cheeto trying to get things going on. He'll hang on for the 2, 65 and the 29. How about Horrell going to get the 3, Fletcher for the 4. Adams, Teaglin, Jallins Jr., Crane, Stewart, Malone, Fowler, LeJohan coming down the 3rd straightaway. Downrider getting back up. We'll get this one rolling in that last turn. Coming back through. Team Money, Stewart. Finds a way around the outside right there. Nice move. Clean sweep coming back around. Teaglin on the top spot, 41 bike. Team Money, Stewart on the 2, 19 bike for the 3 of Fowler. Haynes, King, Manita, Noah, Cutie. Herrera, Ridland, Howell in and out of the second turn. Who's got the horsepower? A little stall out of the gate, though. Coming down the third straightaway, 91 bike, Dylan King. Purple Heart Racing colors coming down the third straightaway. Got company coming on the outside. Haynes trying to get around it, bringing it back through. Got a little jammed up on the way through. Home stretch. Coming down to it, 91 bike of King. King trying to hang on tight on that top spot. 128. Haynes, King, 1-2, 56. And the 7. Monino get a 3. Out of main moto 64, main moto 65, Cook, Brosette, Jewell, Scott, Higman, Castro. Downtown we go, looking for a nice run down that second straightaway. Lead rider stretching it out a little bit. Coming down the 2 straightaway would be the Sheriff Cook, Zero Moto colors out of Shreveport, Louisiana. Brosette, Jewell, Scott, Higman, and Castro. In and out of turn number 2 down that 3 straightaway. 71-45 bike, keeping it going on right now. Cook and Jewell 1 and 2. Brosette, Scott, Higman, Castro all trying to find a way to the podium. Out of the last turn we go. Still got Cook on the top spot. Cooking it up down the last straightaway. Cook will bring it back around. Jewell for the 2. 34. Brosette will get the 318 bike. Scott will get a 4. Out of main moto 65, main moto 66. Laybrook, McCoy, Prunner, Silman, Hill, Rodriguez, Young, Solo Rio, Nateras. Headed for us in and out of that second turn with the Gold Cup champ on the top spot. Finn Claybrook coming down through our no. That's the real deal, McCoy. Claybrook coming down through that third straightaway. Prunner, Silman, Hill, Rodriguez, Young, Solo Rio, Nateras. Now to the last turn. There goes the Gold Cup champ, the real deal, McCoy. Headed for home. Claybrook on the 2 spot. How about Silman to get the 3 and the 690 bike? Lost one down the first straightaway. Get him checked out right away. Moore and Gabe. Berber, Buchanan, Fowler. Schlottauer working this one out and out of that second turn. Downrider's back up over there. Yeah, make some noise down the 3 straightaway. Jambone Mooring on the top spot. SRT colors. Down through that 3rd straightaway. Bring this one back home. Got it wrapped up now on the way back through. Last straightaway got this one going on. Buchanan picks up for that 2 spot. Back to the line, 25 in the Gold Cup 3. Fowler. Sixteen-year-old intermediates now will bring this one back in and out of that second turn. 3rd straightaway, 139 to Campbell. Campbell on the top spot. Gonna go wake us on the 2 as they come down that 3rd straightaway. Kaser working it out. Comstock, Picard, and Scott. Lady J out of the last turn, last straightaway. Single file drive. Gonna be King Henry Campbell on 2 wheels. Back to the stripe. Campbell, Wakus working it up on the 2 spot. The double nickel, the 89. Kaser, Comstock. Dropped one off down at turn number 1. Garcia, Blue, Daughtery, and Hamilton. Down the 2nd straightaway. Got a top spot ramped up right now. Garcia! In and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway. Got company coming, though. Dr. Blue, he's on the move. Coming on back at us. Bringing this one back home. The Tortilla and Hamilton bringing it back home. Last straightaway. All the way back down to it. Going to come back down the last straightaway. 50 bike on the top spot. Garcia needs a new belt on the way back home.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
Pruitt, Kelso, Karlowski, Bateman working it out. Weed, Boehner, Monita out of the 1st turn. 2nd straightaway. Aaron it out front. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Who's got the lock on this one? Got it wrapped up. 3 wide. Looking for a podium right now into that 2nd turn. Lead rider checking out, though. 96 bike. How about Bateman coming down the 3 straightaway? He's got this one locked and loaded. 49 bike, Superman, Kelso. Kelso trying to pick it up on that 2 spot. Down the 3 straight to go into that last turn. Pruitt, Karlowski, Wheat, Painter, Monita. Last straight back out. It's still your 96 bike out front, running the top spot. Bateman back to the stripe. We're going to go 49. And the 639 bike, a Weed, going to get the 3. Out of main moto 70, main moto 71, Lamoureux, Lowry, Seaver, Meyer, Lum, Helston, McElwee. First turn, second straightaway, got the top spot. Radical racing going on right now. Lamoureux looking smooth out there coming into that second turn. Got the big air show out front. Lamoureux coming down to that second turn, third straightaway. I'll get a little loose, boys. Lowry and Seaver trying to hang tight on this one down the third straightaway. Everybody's ramping it up. 2 flats, Lowry. Last straightaway got to be still Lamoureux out front. Back down the last straightaway. 2 flats looking for that 2 spot. Lowry coming back home. He'll get it. 605. Lum will get a 3. Seaver for the 4. Out of main moto 71, main moto 72, 41-45 intermediates. Bergeron, Watson, LeJohan working it out. McCollum and Pavey in and out of the first turn. Down the 2 straightaway. Got the top spot locked in with this one. Watson's on the move right now, trying to put the Torker in the game on the podium. Let's see if he can take another step of the podium up right now. Bring him back through. Watson in down turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Big Mo Bergeron on the top spot. Drip Gang BMX ODI out of Kansas. Charging hard. Oh, Buck and Bronco Rodeo Ride. He hangs on to it. Oh, Watson going to get around him. Now, here we go. Timmy coming down the last straightaway. He's going to run back at it. Woo, hung on for life right there. Could have been a lot worse. He says, yeah, I made it, bro. That's the way to go. All right, Barda, Solorio, Steverson, McGee, Quimby, Picard. 46-50 intermediates now into that second turn. Landstar, got to be Joey Barda on the front line run. ROC champ coming down the 3 straightaway. 52 bike, a Solorio on the 2 spot. Down the 3rd straight, he's going to go. Steverson, Gee working it out. Quimby and Picard. Last straight action back out. It's all Bart on the top spot. He'll get it wrapped up wire to wire. Back to the line. Solorio for the 2. The 11 by good time. Steverson for the 3. Little factory, my wife coming back home. Main moto 74, Fink, Jones, Brock, Van Aken, Welch, Johnson. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Going to be a 128 bike on the top spot. Going to be Fink, Jones, 1-2. The Cadillac, Brock. Brock, he's trying to ramp things up down the 3rd straightaway, looking for another step of the podium. Can he show him a wheel, seal the deal? Not quite yet, on the way back around. Last straight action back through the 128 bike of Fink. Homer's Heroes back to the line, 41-32 bike. Johnson, Welch. On to the podium, 56 and over intermediates. McCain, Cornett, Stevens, Hernandez, Rod, Dr. J. Nolan, Man, Lombard, Miracle Man. Coming back through into that second turn. Everybody's firing things off right now. Coming back home down the 3rd straightaway, 63 bike, TBT. Trying to hang tight to Stevens. Stevens trying to ramp it up on the way back home. McCain, he's on the move. Down the line we go. Bring him out of that last turn. Coming back home. Got to be Cornett on the top spot. He's coming back through the Gold Cup champ, McCain. McCain picks it up for the 2. Back to the line. Number the 192 and the Gold Cup 3. Stevens will get the 3. Dr. J. Nolan will pick up the 4. Welcome to the Girls Club. And don't forget, guys, if you moved up today, make sure you let them know so you can get put in the right class tomorrow if you want to keep your charge going on for the Gold Cup titles. Bonine, Clark, Wesley, Murray, Dotson, now to turn number 1, down the 2 straightaway. Little ladies, here we go, 500 ladies. Girls Club on the track. Coming down the line, 3 straightaway. Bonine, Clark working it out on the top spots, down the 3rd straight into the last turn. Who's got the horsepower on the way back out? E-bike trying to get things going on. Elvis Clark coming back through, trying to make it happen. Baylor Bonine, Bonine's going to get it on the 2. Clark, Bonine, 1-2. Wesley, Murray, and Dotson working this one out. Coming down the last straightaway, going to be Wesley for that 3 spot. The 5-year-olds coming back through. Murray, 4 years young. Queen Bee, she'll pick up the 4. And Little, Blakey, Dotson, the big show, 3 years young. She'll finish it up. All the way back down that last straightaway. She's like, you guys aren't even making noise out there on the last straightaway. I'm 3. Jones, Abbott, Seabold, Fiorica, Huddleston, Smith, Bates, and Lyle. In and out of that second turn. Battle of the bone. Kenneth Jones trying to get up on that top spot. 25 bike. Coming down the 3rd straightaway. Kennedy, Abbott, Jones, 1, 2. Seabold, Fiorica, Huddleston, Smith, Bates, and Lyle. It's all bad to the bone. Kenneth Jones now out of that last turn. Last straightaway. She'll bring this one back home. Abbott looking for that 2 spot. Abbott gets it wrapped up for the 2. Back to the stripe. Jones, Abbott, 1, 2. Back to, here we go. Down the last straightaway. Ever ready. Seabold gets the 3, or gets the 2. Seabold, and then Abbott will get the 3. I'll get it right, Billy. Main motor number 78 now, Shepard. Evans, Murray, Murphy, Reeves, Millam, Wesley, and Lowry. In and out of that second turn, 3rd straightaway. Kimbo, Slice, Millam looking for a top spot. We got 3 wide going down the 3 straightaway. It's all up for grabs on the way back home. Shepard trying to drive it back through. Evans, Murphy, Reeves, Millam, Wesley, Lowry back at it down the last straightaway. Who's got the top spot? Back to the line. Kimbo, Slice for the 2. Nag 7th. How about Evans will get the top spot? Millam for the 2. Shepard for the 3. Now to main moto 78, main moto number 79, Battle Royale. Little MJ, Holiday, Rhett's big sister, Edmonds working it out. Koskinen working this one out with Carr in and out of the second turn. Edmonds with a big sweep out of this turn number 2, tries to drive it down low. Getting things rolling on down through that 3rd straightaway. Got it locked up with little MJ Holiday. Now she's trying to stretch it out just a little bit more. Rhett's big sister trying to put it together one more time. She'll hit the jets and the afterburners on the way back down the last straightaway, but it's all little MJ. Marley Holiday back to the line. We'll go Edmonds for the 2, looking for the 3 spot. Koskinen and Carr rounding it out. 10-year-old ladies now. Shepard, Cummings, Bates, and Herrera. Coming down the 2 straightaway. Main motor number 80. Smiley, Kylie, Shepard. Factory Citadel LSG colors. Back at it. In and out of turn number 2. Down the 3rd straight. She's going to go with the 4 bike and tow. The hot shot. Cummins bringing this one down the 3 straightaway. Got to be Bates. Bates, slingshot. And Herrera down the 3rd straightaway, but it's all Smiley, Kylie, Shepard. Factory Citadel LSG out of the last turn, last straightaway. She'll bring this one back through. Back to the line with Cummins on the 2, Bates and Herrera on the 3-4. Out of main moto 80, main moto number 81, Meyer, Welburn, Dotson working it out now down the 2 straightaway. The wild one, Welburn on the top line run into turn number 2. Going to lock this one up, looking for that 3rd straightaway. 11-year-old ladies, main moto number 81. Welburn running down the 3rd straight, locking it in with Meyer and Dotson, trying to make it happen on the way back through. Last straight action coming back around. Dotson on that 2 spot, looking for it with Meyer. Meyer back on the 3. All the way back down the last straightaway. One bike going to get it done. The wild one, Welburn, back to the stripe. She's going to go Dotson for the 2. The 2 and 3 will switch up. The 415 gets the overall 2. The 2 will get the overall 3. Lost one downtown. Kelly, Forbes, Bates getting things going out of the 1st turn, down the 2nd straightaway. Gold Cup champ, Twisted Sister, Kelly coming down the 3rd straightaway. Got to be fly by Forbes on that 2 spot. Ricochet Bates is back up. Give her some love out of Rolette, Texas. Love racing colors. Last straight action back to the line, looking for the top spot. Back to it. Going to go the Gold Cup champ, Kelly, Forbes, Bates. Dunn sets her. Baker taking it downtown. Dunn got a pretty good shot into turn number 1, but Baker's got the aces locked in. Mad Dog out of turn number 1 down the 2 straightaway. Dunn working on that 2 spot. Sets her back on the 3 as they head down the 2nd straight. Main motor number 83, 13-year-old ladies. Cherry Bomb on the 2 spot as we head forward. Back at us. In and out of that 2nd turn, but it's all the Mad Dog out front. Mad Dog Baker coming down the 3rd straightaway. She'll bring this one down the 3 straight. Getting it wrapped up right now. Dunn picking it up on that 2 spot into that last turn. She got to try and show her wheel, ramp it up on the way back home. Testing the waters out for tomorrow. Coming down the last straightaway. Baker Dunn. Oh, Dunn making a run. Back to the line. Baker Dunn. 1-2. Sets her for the 3. Fourteen-year-old ladies. Wilson, Hale, Keener, Cole, Waldrop. Coming down the second straightaway. Oh, Cole getting a little jammed up into turn number 2, but you got Wilson on the top spot. Coming down that third straightaway. Keener, though, on the move down the 3 straight. Oh, lost them both. Oh, no. Coming then down that third straightaway. Cole comes up on a 2 spot. Wilson down hard. Wilson, Keener down hard. They're getting back up. We'll make a scramble. Coming back down the last straightaway. Hale comes up for the ace. Gets the win. Coming back down to you. Cole for that 2 spot. Crazy Girl. And the 6 bike. Waldrop will get the 3. Wilson's back up with Keener. Make some noise. Alvarado, Crane, Marshall, Urbanek, 15-16 ladies down the 3 straightaway. Alvarado on the top spot. As she comes down through that 3rd straightaway, she'll bring him down out of that last turn. Jesse coming back out. It should bring this one back to the stripe. Looking for a Gold Cup 2. How about Crane? And a 2 bike. Going to go Marshall, get the 3.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
$17, $20 ladies downtown. Zachary Wright, Blake Brown, Foster, Douglas. Out of turn number 1, taking it down that 2nd straightaway. Got to be Paige Zachary on the top spot. The Blaze coming down the 2 straightaway. Gorilla Squad ramping this one up, coming into turn number 2. Trying to show wheel down low on the Gold Cup 3. Got to be the in-bike. Blake and Wright coming down the 3rd straightaway. Down the line we go. Bring this one back through and down that last turn. It's all Zachary on the top spot. Running in and out we go. Zachary going to bring it back through. Wright coming back around. Looking for a way up onto the 2 down the last straightaway. Wright going to lock it in right there. She comes on back to the stripe. Blake for the 3. Brown for the 4. Foster, Douglas coming in. 31-40 ladies out on track. Here we go. Crane, Aiken, Mayo working this one out as they head for it down that 2nd straightaway. On the top spot, the Brute, Crane, Carla coming in and out of turn number 2 on 2 wheels. In and out, we're going to go down that 3 straightaway. She's got it going on. Crane, Aiken, 1-2. Mayo on the 3 spot. Main moto number 87 with the ladies right now as they head for home. Keep it moving on through that 3rd straightaway and out of that last turn. Main moto 87. All the way back down to it. Going to get it wrapped up right now. Gold Cup champ. Going to go Crane. Bring this one back home. Going to try to keep that Gold Cup number 1 for another season. Back at me. Going to go Aiken on the 2. Mayo for your 3. Last of the girls club coming our way as they head into that 2nd turn now. Hodinger, Barkley, Melcher, Goebel. And Miss Kitty Westenauer as we head down to turn number 2 down the 3rd straightaway. Hodinger on the top spot. Keeping things locked in now down that 3 straight into that last turn. Barkley on the 2. Melcher rocking and rolling on the 3 as she heads for home. Goebel and Westenauer working this one in and out of that 2nd turn down the 3rd. Oh, Hodinger getting a little loose out there, lady. As she comes up back to the stripe, she's like, I did. Back to the line, we're going to go Barkley for the 2. Melcher will round it out. Top 3 on the podium right there. Goebel and Westenauer coming back home. Abbott, Hunt, Jordan, Austin, 9. Baker, Parsons downtown. Big run going on for the big dudes down that 1st straightaway. Lachlan Hunt trying to lock it in out of the 1st turn. Down the 2nd straightaway. Got Nixon Abbott though. Out of turn number 1. Down the 2 straight we go. Side by side with the 6-year-old experts right now as they head for it down that 2nd straight. Gotta wait for it now. Jordan, Austin, 9. Baker, Parsons. Turn 2 down the 3 straightaway. Got the ramp up on the top spot. Hunt trying to lock it in. Hunt, Abbott still working this one out down through that 3rd straightaway. Let's see what goes on with the Madman. Jordan, Austin, 9. Baker, Parsons. Last straight action coming back through, looking for a top spot still. Lachlan Hunt, Gold Coast Daylight Colors coming back down the last straightaway. Nixon Albert picking up on the 2 spot out of League City, Texas, back to the line. Big Bird Austin will get the 3. 25 bike will get the 4. Jordan Nye will get a 5. All right. In this moto, last moto just came back through. The 61 bike of Big Bird Austin was moved to last place. So your 3 spot will go to the Maddox Jordan once again. Big Bird Robin Austin was moved to last place, missed an obstacle on the track, so it was moved to last. So now your number 3 will go to Jordan. Number 4 will go to Nye. Bailey, Sandoval, Guthrie, Miller, Meyer, Saborski. 3-4 wide down the 2 straightaway into that second turn. Easy Bailey on the top spot. Bailey coming back through in and out of turn number 2 down that 3rd straightaway. Bailey getting it done. Bailey, Sandoval, 1 and 2 down the 3 straight we go. Guthrie, Miller, Meyer, Saborski working it out down the line into that last turn. Everybody's going to charge for home. It's all Bailey on the top spot. Rock 1, ROC champion, coming back down the last straightaway. Sisu colors. Got to be the Fly Kai Sandoval looking for it. Oh, back to the line for 13. For the 2. Sandoval for the 3. Out of main moto 90, main moto number 91. 8-year-old experts, Goodner, Shepard, Baker, Adams, Newell, Redzeski, and Trent. Coming out of the second turn. Oh, you know he's got taco fuel going on right now. Mikey Goodner coming down the 3 straightaway. Sheepdog going to be Shepard picking it up on the 2. Baker, Adams, Newell, Redzeski, and Trent coming back home. Goodner, nobody touching him on a Saturday afternoon. Coming back down the last straightaway. Factory Babs, Mikey likes it, back to the line. Shepard on that 2 spot, going to go Baker for the 3. How about Newell going to pick up the 4? Gold Cup 1. How about Adams will get a 5? Redzeski get a 6, and Trent for the 7. Out of main moto number 91, main moto number 92. Wiggins, Murphy, Mann, Cal, Sansone, McCollum. Rolling in and out of that second turn, down the 3rd straightaway. Going to go Wiggins on the top spot. Landstar Posse coming down the 3rd straightaway. Murphy on the 2. Man, Cal, Sanson, McCollum trying to work out that podiums all the way down that 3rd straightaway. The bucket. Charlie Bucket Cal's. Cal's going to bikes for the likes of us on the 3 spot. Still got Landstar. Wiggins on the top spot. He'll get this one wrapped up. Wiggins, Murphy on the 1-2. Back to the line. Cal's will get the 3. Tremillo, Evans, Shirley, Kent, Turner, Baker, Fiorica, Santos. Handed in at turn number 2. Got to be the dominator, Tremillo. Factory Citadel SG down that 3rd straightaway. The Goose, Evans. Evans hanging tight on that 2 spot. Down that 3rd straight. They go bring him into the last turn. The Showboat, Fiorica. Coming up on a podium right now on the way back around. In and out, we're going to go Pistol Pete Baker trying to fire things off down the last straightaway. How about Fiorica for the 3 spot? Baker shopping back to the line. Baker will get the 4. Shirley will get a 5. Main moto number 93 down, or 94 down the 2nd straightaway. Eubanks, Despopoulos, Davidson, Salazar, Hawthorne, Tillman, Rodas, and Murray in and out of the 2nd turn. 3rd straightaway, 12 bike on the top spot. Salazar got it locked in, but here comes Showtime. He's got the pull down the 3 straightaway, hitting the marks nice and clean. Oh no, he left the door open wide right there. Didn't expect that coming back through. Salazar comes back with a door slammer on Despopoulos back to the stripe. How about the 5 and the 4 bike coming back through? Davidson to get a 3. Eubanks for the 4. Salazar cracked the door, and man, he slammed it shut on Despopoulos right there. He wasn't expecting it, but that's the way it goes. Burgers, Laredo Jr., Meringue, Ladrin, Nolting, Wooten, Gabali, Nye. 2-car pile up right there. We'll get those boys checked out right away. In and out of the 2nd turn, down the 3rd straightaway. 11 bike, PB&J Burgers. Out front, Meringue on the 2 spot. Sweet Tea coming down the 3 straightaway. Looking for that 3rd straightaway. Going to go Meringue. Burgers on the 1-2. Picking up the pieces on the 2 straight. Get those guys checked out. Oh, nice moves in that last turn. Put it down right now. 7 bike. Coming back around, going to be Wooten. Wooten going to get it back to the line. We give the 3, Nolting for the 4. We'll get our 2nd straight checked out right away. Main moto 95.
Braves.
All right, 13X up next. Mira, Loza, Wilson, Smith, Mulkey, Johnson, Ratchin. Wind it up again. Here we go. Main motor number 96. Mira, Loza. Dropped a couple off downtown. Getting heated up in Tulsa, man. The skillet's getting hot. Here we go on the first turn down the second straightaway. Got the lock on this one right now. Going to go Mira out of Ecuador. Airing it out right now as he heads into that second turn. The OG Lone Wolf, Loza. Loza looking for the 2 spot. In and out of turn number 2 down the 3 straightaway. Still your 723. 3 might get it done. 1, 2. How about Mira, Loza, Smith? 1, 2, and 3. Down the 3rd straight we go. Wilson trying to find a way onto that podium right now as he heads for it out of the last turn. Downriders getting back up. Coming back through last straightaway. Still got Mira. Mira on the top spot. Mira, Loza, 1, 2. The 6, Micah Smith. Wilson will get a 4. As we pick up the pieces on the first straightaway, get them random back at us. Yeah. Let's hook him up. All right, here we go. 14-year-old experts downtown. Main motor 97. Hughes, Moore, Cabali, Nelson, Craig, Dixon, Bosley, Newman down in that first turn. Got to be Moore with a nice big hole shot. Drive out of the first turn down the second straightaway. Looking for that 2 spot. 1 bike, the hitman, Dixon, Moore. Looking smooth right now. Here comes Nelson into that second turn. Nelson finds the open door. Nice move. Chick-fil-A coming down the 3 straightaway. Locking this one in with Dixon. It's all Landstar Moore out front. He's got this one locked up coming back through the last straightaway. Moore going to get it done. Nelson on that 2 spot. Put the nice move down to that second turn on Dixon. Dixon trying to come back at him down the last straightaway. He'll set up for the 3 and the 4 bike. Hughes will get the 4. 15X down the first straightaway. Lamoureux, Kurtz, Engel, Hart, Coleman, Bosley, Belgrave. Our bike on the top spot. Corbin Fiber, Lamoureux out front. Keeping things dialed, hitting the marks nice and smooth now. In and out of that second turn. Freaky fast colors got to go. Kurtz hanging tight on the 2 spot down the 3rd straightaway. The Orange Crusher, Hingle trying to drive this one in that last turn. Can he find the open door? Gets a wheel on it. Sails the deal right there. Coming back through. Still got the top spot. Corbin Fiber, Lamoureux back to the line. Hingle for the 2. Kurtz for the 3. 16X downtown. Jellison, Charlton, Stafford, Keener, Prefontaine, Deach, Andrews, Spurgeon. Got a big shot downtown. We go. No logo. Got to be the hot rod. Keener down the second straightaway. Trying to stay on point now. Hitting the marks. Going into that second turn. Got to be Stafford on the 2 spot. Stafford cranking things up down the 3 straightaway. It's up for grabs on the 3. Coming down the line. Deach on the move right now. Everybody's trying to find a way. Little Snooky. He's trying to get in the game. Going to the last turn. Still bringing this one back around to hot rod. Keener got the full tune going down today. Back down the last straightaway, going to go Keener. Stafford 1, 2. How about the T in the 9 bike? Chelson to get a 3. Andrews will pick up a 4. Hot laps going on. All right, in that moto right there, Garrett Andrews missed an obstacle, going to be moved to last place. So your 4 spot will change to Ethan Charlton will be your 4. So once again, Andrews missed an obstacle, was moved to last place out of main moto 99. Adams, Pedal, Blake, Toll-Free, McCauley, White, Jones, Moss downtown. Pedal looking for a drive into turn number 1. Let's see if we can get things going on. Got to be Adams on the first turn, down the second straightaway. Looking smooth right now, trying to get things going on. Pedal coming down the 2 straightaway. Oh, that Speed Racer, Toll-Free. Toll-Free got the full custom factory plate going on now. Out of the second turn, 3 straightaway, we're going to go. Toll-Free, Bill, Pedal, 1, 2. Toll-Free, Pedal still locking this one up. Down through that third straightaway, got to be the Nightmare McCauley. McCauley on the 3 on the way back around. Last straight action coming back through, locking up that top spot. Now back to the stripe. We're going to go forward bike. Toll-Free coming back through. Going to go Pedal for the 2. Going to be a Gold Cup. Moeller, Pedrahita, Grader, Petrie coming down the second straightaway. Got to be my man Moeller on the top spot. Pedrahita looking for that 2 spot in. Dropped him off and out of that second turn. Down the third straight they go, keeping things locked in. Petrie coming back down the line. We'll bring these guys in out of that last turn. 26-35 experts on track. My man Moeller on the top spot out of Salt Lake City, Utah, coming back through. Moeller get it done. Pedrahita for the 2 as they come back through. Going to go Petrie and Tyler getting back up. Give him some love.
Okay, riders, random start. Riders ready, watch the gate.
All right, Contreras downtown. Bennett, Tabor, Young, 36 to 40s. Out of that first turn, down the second straightaway. Going to take the big side, Contreras. Oh, you know he is. Coming back down to it. Looking smooth, bro. Stiley going in. Oh, yeah, there you go. Coming back at us. Get a little one-hander from Contreras. Back down the 3 straightaways. Like, I got to keep the legs moving, man. Bennett on the 2 spot. Down the 3 straight we go, getting it done. Young and Tabor working it out. But it's all Contreras on the top spot. Little factory Babs coming back through, keeping it stylish, keeping it smooth. Yeah, X up. That's the way we do it right there. 41 to 45 experts now. Patterson, Schuler, Jallens downtown. Radical Racing Colors looking for a top spot. Out of the first turn, down the second straightaway. These guys got points all over the board right now. Jallens, Schuler, Patterson. Keeping things going on. Jallens on the move right now into that second turn. SRT out front, coming back at us. Or Viking Colors out front. Got to be Patterson. Patterson coming back down through the third straightaway. These guys know the deal right now. 5 points apiece as they're coming on back at us. In and out of the last turn they go. Back through it. Going to get this one wrapped up all the way back down the line. We know who the winner is as we come back around. We'll switch it up as they come across. 46 to 50s on track. A few more racks to finish out the day. Gold Cup South Central Finals going on. Day number 1. Oh, elbows out. Cranfield, Smith, Donnery, Dixon. Oh! Uh-oh. Here we go. We'll bring these guys back out. In and out of that second turn. They're going to come back at us. 55 bike out front of Cranfield. Cranfield bringing this one back through. In and out. We're going to go with the 21 bike. Donnery going to pick it up. Coming back at us now. Dixon looking for the 3 spot. Back at it. Going to go Smith. Smith picking up the pieces. He's going to walk it off. Coming back down the last straightaway. Dixon coming back through. He's going to get that 3. Smith on the 4. Back to the line.
Watch the gate.
The skillet's hot with the old guys today, man. Urban, McCauley, Vergara, and hitting downtown. Here we go. Looking for the top spot right now on the first turn, down the second straightaway. Main motor number 105. Bringing it back to us into turn number 2. 51 to 55 experts on track. As we come out of the second turn, got to be J-Dubs. Urban on the top spot coming down the third straightaway. He's got it wrapped up with McCauley on the 2. Urban, McCauley, 1-2 out of the last turn, last straightaway. Vergara picks it up on that 3 spot as they head for home. Down the line, looks like that's the way it's going to go as they come on back through. Still got it wrapped up right there. As we get the last one of the day, ramping up downtown, we're going to go. Big Jim Walt, Commander Cody Smart, working this one out. Branham, Brewer, Crims, and Smart down the 2 straightaway. Got to be the Commander, Cody Smart on the top spot. Jimmy Wall on the 2. He's going to try to show him a wheel, seal the deal in and out of the second turn, third straightaway. Smart, Wall, little bonk right there. Branham on the 3 spot. Wall trying to crank things up. Let's see what he's got going in that last turn. Can he dive bomb him? Show him a wheel, seal the deal. He's going to trail him all the way back out. Straight action coming back to the line. It's all Smart, Wall, Branham, 1, 2, 3. Get it done right there. Tom Crim's going to come back through, finish it up. That's a wrap up for day number 2, the first day of the Gold Cup Finals going on out here at Hardesty National Stadium. But we had some great racing going on with the ABA Futures. Again, Savannah Stokes takes home a big spot with that one. She got a big win. Good stuff for her right there. Another big win for Simon Marquardt. He'll pick it up today. Molly Simpson grabs another one. Some good stuff going down. ABA Futures all over the place. Great racing going on. Tomorrow, we go with day number 2 of the Gold Cup Finals. We'll hand out the jackets, the plates. We'll crown the champions. All the good stuff going to go down right here tomorrow. Hardesty National Stadium, Tulsa, Oklahoma. Tune in tomorrow on Flow Bikes. We'll good to have you with us. But that's a wrap for day number 2 out here. South Central Gold Cup Final. I'll get it right. Peace out. We'll see you guys tomorrow right here at the finish line.
USA BMX, where everyone rides.
Do you like BMX?
I like BMX.
Well, so do we.
Welcome to Full Tilt Bike Co., where we're a collective of young racers working to build the largest selection of BMX race products. But we're not your typical mail-to-order store. So make sure you check out the Full Tilt Bike Co. YouTube channel, where we do product spotlights, bike builds, and give out BMX racing tips and tricks.
Join the community and see what the new age of BMX product sales looks like. Bleh.